We're running NCAA track and field championships. The pizza rolls are ready. Kentucky junior Addie Steiner, here's that. Women's 200 meter. How about setting the new collegiate record with her finishing time of 21.80 seconds.
Trying to think of all the ways I myself have been denied in my life. You know, it's not you, it's me. Other things. Igor Shesterkin doing plenty of denying here. Great pass from Steven Stamkos to Nikita Kucherov. Shesterkin kept that thing close last night.
All right, we got Zhang Wei Li, Joanna Jędrzejczyk, UFC 275, and Wei Li with the Wei Lei. How about landing the 10th spinning back fist knockout in UFC history? They keep a stat. All right, they keep a stat on that specific punch.
My buddy Costa Botstis blocked me so hard. Like he threw a basketball into the other gym when I tried to lay up. He's my friend.
Doesn't sound
he
like
is my friend. What's up,
doesn't
Costa?
sound like a friend.
Austin Riley getting up for the get down. Tremendous leaping grab as the Braves have won 10 straight.
BMW Charity Pro-Am on the Corn Ferry Tour. Quick, favorite corn song?
Coming undone.
Freak on a Leash. Nelson Ledesma.
Hold on.
Talk
What
to me.
about
Going through their whole catalog?
I know. What else do I have?
While you figure that out, Nelson Ledesma just going to tap that one and not tap it in. He got it in.
Nookie? Did they say Nookie?
That was Limp Bizkit.
Number 5. Wasn't agree to disagree. Number 5, Andrew Benintendi diving grab. Look at Betty Brightlights getting over there. For the Royals in a 6-4 losing effort, though, the Orioles would win.
Rocket City Trash Pandas, Mississippi Braves, Trash Pandas, Jeremiah Jackson diving for the ball. Sorry, the gap is closed. Gonna have to use that gift card at Old Navy or another one of our family of networks. Banana Republic.
Yes.
Athleta. Never
okay.
even been in one.
Corn song, got it. 1979. Number 3, Tennessee and Notre Dame in the Super Regionals. Look at Carter Putz from Notre Dame. Get over there. Sometimes it's okay to be a Putz. Get you on top place. Notre Dame would lose, though, 12-4. Give me another corn song. Hold on. Another corn song.
Dude, 11-year-old Gary.
Ball with Tabah. Nailed it.
In the silk getup. All right, we're staying at the Super Regionals. UConn, Stanford, Brian Padilla. Trying to go yard, but Stanford's Eddie Park. They are smarter than you and more athletic than you. Actually, never mind. Stanford lost this game.
They're still more athletic and smarter. Number 1, A's, Guardians. Christian Pache, a little dribbler back to Zach Plesac, who has to range to his right and throw across his body. You know he got it, and he knew he got it because there's a Steph Curry look away. Let's go, and doesn't look to see it completed. He just knew. Those are your top plays.
Are your top plays from Sunday, June 12th. Let's get this going. Number 10, high school softball, Ballard versus Lexington Catholic. Check out Ballard defense as they turn on a triple play in the 6th inning of their state championship game. Ballard would go on to win the championship 3-2.
All right, we're skating Finland, Canada, women's IIHF championship. Canada's Madison Chandler down the ice. Deacon, the goalie. Oh, the beautiful backhand beating the tendy as Canada goes on to win 2-1.
Number 8, college baseball, North Carolina, Arkansas. Arkansas's Brady Slavens hits one into center field. North Carolina's Vance Honeycutt runs it to make the diving grab. Honeycutt lays out for the catch. That was a sweet catch, if you know what I'm saying. UNC goes on to lose.
All right, we're hooping Sky versus Liberty at Marine Johannes. Flipping it behind her back. No look to Stephanie Dolson, who does have her eyes on the cup, and that's a beautiful triple to Liberty. They lost this game close. It was 88-86.
Number 6, Rockies Padres. Ha-Sung King hits one to deep left field, and Jonathan Daza leaps and robs Kim of a home run. Daza keeps his eye on this for some home run robbery. Rockies go on to win 4-2.
All right, we're halfway home. I got Rangers, I got White Sox, I got Marcus Semien. Well struck to left. That's very gone. Or is it?
Nope.
AJ Pollock. The movie was wrong. He can't jump. Rob Semien, White Sox 8-6. Losers, though.
Number 4, European League of Football, Panthers versus the Surge. Randy Schroeder passes it to Paul Stagevag, who catches it on the defender's back for the 34-yard touchdown. Stagevag with the fantastic catch. Surge go on to lose 28-25.
All right, we're back on the diamond, the collegiate one. A 2-seed Stanford. These are your super regionals against UConn and Stanford's Brock Jones. You cannot have that home run. You absolutely cannot. T.C. Simmons with the robbery. Stanford wins, though.
Number 2, Red Sox, Mariners. Ty France hits one into right field, and Rob Refsnyder runs, lays out to make the catch. Refsnyder sacrifices his body for that catch, but Red Sox go on to win 2-0 and makes Gary and I very happy.
We're cool with that. All right, back to the collegiate ranks. We got Oklahoma. We got Virginia Tech. That's Tech's Jack Hurley. That's foul. Oklahoma's Kendall Pettis. He doesn't care. My dude went full Scorpion. Youth is wasted on the young. My man popped up. He was fine. Oklahoma wins 11-2. They advance to the College World Series.
SportsCenter's top plays. Number 10, Fred. Cape Cod baseball. Red Sox, the Brewster Whitecaps. Ryan Fitzpatrick coming right back at you. Woo! Cat-like reflexes. The Whitecaps won a 3-zip. I mean, my resting heart rate's up to 68. Number 8, Sox Tigers fly ball center field. Willie Castro going back. Willie! Woo! Willie! That is world class. Snatches that one. Sox win 9-5.
More baseball. Pirates, Cardinals. Diego Castillo. Ooh! Yu Chang to first for the DP. Castro for John. Castillo here. More from this game coming up. Some sweet leather there. Back-to-back plays.
Number 6, Astros Rangers. Dick is a Rangers fan. We got a foul ball coming up, but you got to be quick. Martin Maldonado. Wow. Foul tip, turned around and gets it. Like, where's my pitcher? Because Justin Verlander, like, that's saving my guy a strikeout right there. Rangers won 5-3.
Okay, 5 better than a play you've maybe never seen before. Here we go. UEFA Nations League, Belarus, Azerbaijan.
Kicking.
Yes, the great strike for the goal by Mahir Emreli. Azerbaijan with the clean sheet, 2-0.
Azerbaijan was that prison in the Harry Potter books. Number 4, Pirates Cardinals, Yu Chang, sliding stop, and then right there from the keister. That is a strong throw right there. Chang on target and just humps it over there. Good work. Oh, we have more for this coming.
That's his second appearance here in the top 10.
Need some burpees in there. Number 2, we're back to the Buccos and the Redbirds and Tommy Edman. Mama made him just tall enough as he soars up there to get that. Cards won at 7-5. Big home run by Goldie.
That's why you're the reigning Gold Glover at that position on the field. Plays like that. Number 1, Celtics, Warriors. Final seconds of the third. It looked like for a second there, Jordan Poole's like, get this to me, and he did. And as John said, he got it off with a ton of time to spare. 1/10 of a second. Another third quarter buzzer beater for Poole.
Can't wait. Number 10, can't wait for this. Braves, Nationals. Matt Olson should go to the fans, except you got a guy named Luis Garcia. Ooh! Sliding in, making the grab. Casual. Nationals, though, would lose.
Number 9, Pirates and Cardinals. Nolan Gorman playing second base or shallow right field in this case.
Yeah.
Showing off the range. Cardinals blew out the Pirates 9-1.
Kid's a stud. Number 8, Buzz Lightyear dropping the moves. And it is Cole Calhoun ripping a liner. Everything's bigger in Texas, including the Leafs. Yuli Gurriel getting up there. More from that game later. Number 6, Mets, Brewers. Mets hot in the National League right now, 40-22, and Brandon Nimmo helping his squad out. Ooh, and his pitcher, Brandon Nimmo. Thank you very much. Nimmo with a jump, grab, and face full of grass. Mets win 4-0.
You make the top play, we'll find you Northwoods Amateur Baseball League.
Wow.
Traverse City Pit Spitters and the Kenosha Kingfish. And look at the Pit Spitters Marshall Tool looking like a professional. Pit Spitters lost, though, 9-7.
He's like, can I grab a few snacks back there? Number 4, Blue Jays Orioles, a chopper to Jorge Mateo. Ooh, the bare-handed snag. Needs a glove for that. Get out of here. Mateo charges in, makes that play. Orioles win.
Number 3, back to Astros Rangers. Ground ball to Aledmus Diaz. No way. Wow, 2-hopper from his knee.
Ooh.
But he got it there in time to nail Sam Huff. Astros win it 4-3.
Number 2 of your top plays, Yankees, Rays. A little chopper, Wandy Peralta to Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Neil's a big fan. He's a Hawaii guy. Ooh, can't get it. It's okay, I got it. Another barehanded throw, and Yankees win 2-0.
And number 1, Florida high school football. I know what you're saying. Wait a minute. It's June. Yeah, we're talking about practice.
Practice?
Lincoln High School in Tallahassee. They got a senior wideout named David Hogan. And look at the catch he made with one hand. He's going to be the big man on campus.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's number 1 on SportsCenter.
In WNBA, Kelsey Plum through the lane gets that noise to go. Aces are going to win 92-84. We look at it again. It still counts again. Plum's got a gold medal from Tokyo.
We go to number 9, Pirates and Cardinals. Bat on ball. Doesn't matter what the hitter does. It's Nolan Gorman we're watching. Watch the barehanded scoop. There you go. Fires to first. Third out of the inning. Pirates, though, got the win 6-4. Well, here at number 7, Team Ocasio versus Team Eberly. This is Aaliyah Andrews. Oh, the diving catch for Team Ocasio. I remember Ocasio making a few of those diving catches. Team Eberly, 6-5 winners.
Number 6, we're in the Bigs, Guardians, and the Rockies. We got a fly ball to left. Stephen Kwan, remember when he was batting like 800 early in the season? Now he's just out there making defensive plays. That was very nice. Guardians win over the Colorado Nature Park Rangers 7-5.
Falcons training camp. Hello, Marcus Mariota. The pass to Kyle Pitts. What's the extension? It's only training camp, but it's enough to make top place.
Number 4. Oh, we've got the Stanley Cup final. Lightning and Avalanche. Nikita Kucherov with the toe drag. Waits, finds Andre Palat, who scored. Palat comes rolling in there. Gets the candy. Kucherov's 100th career playoff assist.
Marlins, Phillies at 3. The pitch is fouled back towards the visitors' dugout. So this is Garrett Stubbs tracking weather, traffic on the 8th. Alec Boehm got there first, and it's Boehm. What do you even call that? Just like sliding in.
Yeah.
Part of a Phillies win. 3-1.
Number 2, we have lots and lots of syllables. Overtime with the Ning and the Lanch. Valerie Nikushkin finds Andre Burakovsky. Burakovsky is right there on his stick. Tons of net, buries it. Burakovsky gives the Avs the first game in the Stanley Cup final 4-3.
And number 1, the three-way series. Mike Trout did not break up the no-hitter, but he did do this. Chris Taylor, Reed Detmers. Now you got Trout. The man can jump. One might say he's like a trout. Do trout jump out of the water? They do, and this is Sports Center coming your way.
Baseball, Angels and Mariners. J.P. Crawford at the plate. It's not about him. It's about Brandon Marsh coming on strong.
Oh, yeah.
Angels won at 4-1. You know, I went to the Dodgers game against the Angels.
How was it?
Tyler Anderson, I almost saw a no-hitter.
Yeah. Your good luck. Can you go tomorrow? Number 9, Maureen Johannes with a no-look pass to Natasha Howard. Look at that. Who needs eyes? Not me. Up and in, and Liberty take this one, 77-65.
My buddy, it was his first time ever going, and he almost saw a no-hitter. Number 8, Rays and Yankees. Yandy Diaz over the third. Josh Donaldson on his knees, but not surrendering. Yankees are rolling. 31 games above 500.
You know, it's like my career goal to throw a first pitch at the Dodgers game. Anyone listening, number 7.
Throwing it out there?
Yeah, Ryan Peniston, Francisco Cerundolo. Shoot your shot, right?
Shoot your shot.
These guys shooting their shot. Look at Cerundolo making the volley and the between-the-leg shot.
Accuracy always a premium there.
Fancy. Peniston wins in 3 sets.
Number 6, from Game 6, Jordan Poole driving. Al Horford played his heart out.
Yeah.
For the Celtics. I mean, he really, really showed up. Well, the Celtics went down 103 tonight.
Number 5, Rangers, Tigers, Spencer Torkelson. I got it. You guys got it? No, I got it. Right over the cooler. Nice. Stick the glove out there. Hope for a miracle. There you go.
Number 4 from the U.S. Open, Matthew Fitzpatrick is third on the par 4 12. Just off the green. A lot of green to work with. And he played it absolutely perfectly.
Woo.
Well, what else would it be if it's on top plays? 268.
Number 3, Athletics Red Sox, Rafael Devers. Stop, dropping, got it. Look at him lay out. with a face full of dirt. Devers digging it. Red Sox will lose.
Number 2, Padres and Cubs. Trent Grissom trying to lay it down.
Oh!
Brandon Hughes says, no, you don't. Hey, Cubs haven't been playing well, and that's an understatement. But Hughes is on top plays. Padres won at 6-4.
Pitchers, athletes. Number 1, Phillies Nationals, Nelson Cruz hits a foul ball. You don't even need to be an athlete to make top plays, folks. That's a kid. And that's your top play.
Rematch of World Series gone by. Harrison Bader, grounder up the middle. Look at Trevor's story.
Looking.
Wrong side of the bag. That's fine. Trevor ending story over there. Atreyu. We got more from this game coming up. Story also starting to hit, continuing to hit. Just a pinch, just a skosh.
I got the LPGA Classic. Randy, did I tell you I've begun my golf lessons?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
you take
because my mom thinks I'm the next Tiger Woods.
Listen.
Yeah. We share nothing in common.
Let's go.
Sunghyun Park bouncing it on the green, rolling to the hole. How about Eagle?
What's an eagle sound like again?
Kaka.
Nailed it.
You don't know.
Notre Dame and Texas College World Series. Look at Longhorns. Ivan Melendez getting over there. His nickname, the best in baseball, the Hispanic Titanic.
That's amazing.
And he'll never let go.
What happened?
You know who did let go? You know who did let go? Rose.
No, too
Rose
soon.
broke her promise at the end of that movie.
Too soon. Premier Lacrosse League, Water Dogs versus the Chrome. Everything was Chrome in their early 2Ks. Brendan Nickturn around the defense while falling. The Chrome win 17-14, but did the Chrome ever win?
The Titanic, man.
Too
It's
shiny.
just like, you know, it was unsinkable and then it wasn't. Look at Tommy Edmond leaping grab.
Looking.
Jack was just, you know, he was a painter, he was an artist.
Yeah, dude.
And then she let him drown.
Scored a ticket.
Could have kept him on that
Wasn't
raft.
even supposed to be on the
The
boat.
raft was a door.
We're halfway home.
But also fiction, I'm told.
Ha-Sung Kim lines it to center. Jonathan Daza making the catch. Oh, that's a beauty in the Rocky Mountain sky. Rockies won 10-4.
The Meyer LPGA Classic. I got Gina Kim, 167 yards, 5-iron. Must be nice. Golf remains so easy if you can just keep the putter in the bag. An ace with a 5-iron, right? Isn't that Top Gun Maverick? You get 5.
I don't know, man.
Fills or an ace?
Here's the thing.
Nailed it.
South Koreans are heavily represented in today's top plays, and I, for one, am truly honored.
Love it.
All right, we're in Corpus Christi Oaks, Springfield Cardinals. That's
Whoa.
Jonah Davis making the catch into the bullpen, though the Birds lose 11-10.
Dodgers and Guardians. Luke Maley, a little tapper in front of the mound. Clayton Kershaw's over there. Look at Stud Saw on bended knee. Just get down like an 8th grade dance from the mid-90s.
That go.
Oh, God, give me a reason.
Hey.
Down on bended knee.
Randy, you better save some room for Jesus. WTA Berlin Open, Ons Jabeur versus Alexandra Sasnovich. Sasnovich lobs it over Jabeur, who goes between her legs all the way back to the net for the return. Gets the point with the unreal athleticism, the movement, tracking things down, hit every step on her pedometer. She wins in 2 sets.
Basketball. Corey Brewer is going to drive to the rim, but is blocked by Michael Beasley. Beasley completely rejects Brewer's attempt, and Three's Company would go on to win 50-47.
Somebody should have rejected that floor plan. My eyes hurt. All right, College World Series, Arkansas, Stanford. That's Arkansas's Robert Moore. More life, more airtime under that ball. You know, our stage director, Allie, a current student at Arkansas, she was turning up at the Buffalo Wild Wings here in Bristol. They're like, you got to leave. It's 10 o'clock. You've ate all the wings you could possibly eat.
All right, number 8, LPGA action. Brooke Henderson chips it out of the bunker. It rolls into the hole for the birdie. Henderson was 5 under for the round. She's 15 under for the tournament, tied for 3rd.
All right, how about some Athletes Unlimited softball? Team Gibson, Team Fisher. Oh, Sis Bates, okay, let's get dirty. Make the team manager do the laundry, okay? If it's dirt on it, you can prove to them that they washed it. Team Fisher wins.
All right, number 6, MLS soccer. Stefan Fry comes up big with the double save for Seattle. Take a look at Fry. He's making saves from point-blank range. It's hard being a goalie, okay? It's hard. Seattle tie LAFC 1-1.
Yeah, Andre Vasilevsky crying right now. He's like, Victoria, you're so right. Look what the Avalanche did to me last night. Valerie Machushkin with the backhand. This was actually a beauty glove side save from Vasilevsky. However, he did let 7 of those squeak by him last night.
Ouch. Number 4, Brewers Reds. Ball is sent to left field, and Tyrone Taylor says no. Makes the diving catch. Taylor gets his glove out just in time for the out. Brewers go on to win it 7-3. Maybe he should be a goalie.
The glove is a little bit smaller on the baseball field. I think if you give him the bigger glove, more success. All right, we're somewhere on the ATP Tour. Daniil Medvedev, Oscar Ott. How about some rallying? Medvedev with the raindrop drop shot, but Ott with the hustle, with the heart. A beauty. Nice save with the backhand. That was nasty. Medvedev wins, though, 7-6, 6-3.
Let the people know. Number 2, Yankees Blue Jays. Off the bunt, David Phelps slides onto his knees for the barehanded grab and throws the runner out at first. Take a look at this incredible play. Nope, got it. Blue Jays go on to lose 4-0.
All right, and your top play came by way of the squared circle, I believe Randy Scott calls it that. Ricardo Ramos, Danny Chavez. The spinning elbow connects on Chavez's face. That looks tough. Would it surprise you to know this ended in a knockout?
College World Series, Notre Dame, Oklahoma. Pop up, but look at Oklahoma's Tanner Treadway. Coming in, and he's laying out. Hometown, Justin, Texas, now on the map. Seminole State College is where he played. Now he's on the spotlight.
Rays and Orioles. Brett Phillips to the grounder. Jorge Mateo diving stop and making the play at first for the out. So that's a couple of great defensive plays. One from the College Diamond, one from the Bigs to start top plays.
Number 8, MLS, New England Revolution, Minnesota United FC, Gustavo Bo. Free kick, and it just gets past the goalie's fingertips for that goal. A laser, top left corner.
Back to the Rays-Orioles game, and back to some great defense. Taylor Walls, grounder, Rougned Odor charges it. Wow! Wow! As he's falling, kind of dribbling it out there, and getting it to go. Another great defensive gem.
Don't sleep on the Orioles. Brewers taking on the Reds. Kyle Farmer thinks he's got that one in the gap, but Andrew McCutchen can still fly after all these years. Turning on the Jets from left to get the out, and the Brewers going on to win 6-3.
All right, just to mix it up, how about something that's not a great web gem? All right, the San Diego Loyal taking on the Las Vegas Lights. This is the USL, the United Soccer League. Alejandro Guido from far beyond the box for the beautiful tally.
Number 4, Twins, Diamondbacks. Josh Rojas, pop-up, foul territory. He thinks he's got another strike, but Trevor Larnach, full extension, racing over, making a great grab. The Twins, they would fall, though, 7-1.
Here we go, breaking up great baseball plays with soccer. That's all we've done in the top 10. The Thorns and the Pride, National Women's Soccer League. Portland's Janine Becky intercepts it, crossing it to Hina Sagita, who volleys it the side of the foot for the tally, all part of a 6-0 win for the Thorns.
Number 2, Pirates, Giants. Tyro Estrada, barehanded stop. Oh, get it right, Tyro. Oh, kill him. Huge play for the out. The Giants, they would fall, though, 4-3.
And here is your top play. I don't think there's any argument on this one. First pitch of the game in the winner's bracket game between Notre Dame and Oklahoma. Ryan Cole pops it up. Oklahoma's Blake Robertson is there, up and over. And considering he jumped into the Notre Dame dugout, I don't think anybody was there to break his fall.
This was a no-brainer, number 1.
You can land however you want to land, bud. And he gets the last laugh because not only does he get the top play, Oklahoma gets the.
Usually this is all uplifting, it's great, right? This is depressing me because it's 8 degrees out, but hey, let's watch a guy surf. World Surf League, that's Kelly Slater. He's ageless, just shy of 50. Going to advance to the quarterfinals in this thing. He was in there with a wave score of 9.32, Zoobs.
Very impressive.
932.
Top French League soccer, Lyon, Marseille, Moussa Dembele.
Kicking.
Soft touch. And the chip. Lyon wins 2-1. This is top flight French soccer.
Delicate. Number 8, Magic Bulls. That's the NBA. Off a missed 3. Cole Anthony. There's a lesson here on blocking out, right? If we're going to look at the whole tape, somebody should have had a body in old Cole. We have more from this game later.
Take it easy on the rim. Caps Penguins. Ilya Samsonov
hustling.
With one save, sliding back across to make the second kick save. I blew all my hockey information on stick tap, so I can just tell you what it says here. Caps win in overtime 4-3.
4-3, that is confirmed. Orloff with the game-winning goal. Number 6, Magic Bulls. Here we go, as promised. There's more. DeMar DeRozan down the lane. Also, so we didn't have blocking out here. Minimal defense on the other end. The Bulls won by 11.
ATP Challenger Tour Cleveland Open, a week after the Australian Open. Liam Brody, J.J. Wolf. Now, after the match, the perfect tweener for the winner. And after the match, Brody tweeted, "It's not easy hitting tweeners with quads like these." Wow. Hey, flaunt it.
Leg day.
Wins in straight sets.
Number 4, Nets Suns, mostly Suns. Elfrid Payton, the behind the back. No, he's not looking with the dish there to Cam Johnson. Suns are going to win by 10. They are now officially a 500 team. They're 41-9, so they can lose all the rest of them, still be good.
Number 3, Asian World Cup qualifiers, Japan and Saudi Arabia. Junya Ito for Japan crushes the half volley into the upper corner. What an angle.
Ooh.
Japan wins 2-0. Remember, World Cup later this year in Qatar.
Number 2, we got more hoops, right? Texas A&M, Tennessee. Oh, they're there in Knox Vegas. Zakai Ziegler brings it up, crosses the defender, splashes from near half court. We'll see it again. Ball's going to win this. There you go. Set your feet, splash it.
High school basketball, number 1, Leipzig, Arcadia. The 2 high schools. Caleb Ellenbrock lobbing it up. Mason Brandt reverse alley-oop. Even the Leipzig bench is like, you got to be kidding me.
Did I draw that up?
You can start.
I'm going to do it. Number 10, Canada, El Salvador. This goal was squirrely. Canada on the attack. Kyle Larin. Somehow this thing gets to Atiba Hutchinson. How does this go? Hold on. We're going to hit the post here? No, the goalie's foot. Ricochet. Back, there's some English on it, or in this case, Canadian. Sorry, Canada wins 2-0.
If you start, that means I go next.
Yes.
And number 9 is next. Kentucky hosting Vanderbilt. Check out the effort from Jacob Toppin. Loses the ball, says, you're not going to do that. Not on my account. Kentucky takes down Vandy.
Number 8, Les Miserables in the Sixers. It's Raul Neto. Final seconds of the shot clock over Joel Embiid, off the window. Who cares if he called bank? Doesn't matter. They're the Wiz, and nobody beats them. 106-103.
Number 7, give me 5-time world champ Carissa Moore. Surfing in the Billabong Pro Pipeline Surfing Competition. Near perfect score, 9.5. I would be losing my mind if I was inside that time.
Yes. Number 6, me too. LA Kings, Detroit Red Wings. What do we got on the doorstep there? Alex Nedeljkovic. Hold on a sec. Oh, a glove save. Kings would win 5-3. Not his fault, although yet I guess if you let in those goals. Either way, nice play.
The number 5, Celtics Hornets, Jaylen Brown over to Jason Tatum, who throws it down. Sorry, not sorry, Nathan Plumlee. Get out the way. Celtics win 114-107.
Edmonton Oilers in the 2018 Stanley Cup champion Washington Capitals, and the Oilers have a power play. Connor McDavid somehow rolls this thing off of Ilya Samsonov's back. There's no angle until there's an angle. Human backboard situation. Did he call bank? I don't know. Oilers win.
Number 3, Furman University men's hoops against the Citadel. That's Furman's Mike Bothwell driving in for the slam. Check that out. Guess what? He's a personality, too. Wants to be in broadcast one day.
All right, well, we need our jobs for a little while longer. Number 2, George Mason in St. Louis. Tied in overtime, final seconds. It's Yuri Collins at the Patriot Center. It'll always be the Patriot Center to me in Fairfax, Virginia. I saw Everclear there when I was in high school. And it's tough when you're running the offense and have to score. It's tough to be everything to everyone.
Oh, wow. I see. Good stuff. Number 1, Grizzlies taking on the Knicks. Ja Morant ends this one off. I mean, we got Desmond Bain, we got Ja, we got Zaire Williams. Back to Ja for the slam. Grizzlies win it 120-108.
It's such a
teamwork.
good start to the season. So
10. Women's college basketball, Weber State, Montana. Less than 10 seconds to go, tied at 59. Sophia Stiles. She knew it as soon as she shot it. Watch the follow through. Maybe a little push off there.
I love it.
We're not snitching. Montana wins on the buzzer beater, 61-59.
Oh, that's awesome. Party on, girls. Number 9, the NFL skills competition. Let's go to Viva Las Vegas. Trayvon Diggs. Oh, how do you like that?
Now, you know, usually they say about DBs that they play DB because they can't catch. Otherwise, they'd be receivers.
That's wrong.
Not Diggs.
Yeah, he won the best catch.
Number 8, Heat and Spurs. Tyler Hero putting it down for his squad.
Dude.
Heat had their whole starting 5 for the first time since Thanksgiving weekend, and they roll over the Spurs 112-95.
Number 7, football is life. Spanish Copa del Rey quarterfinals. This is Alex Berenguer with the nice move past the defender, and he goes bottom left corner. Just buries it. Good luck reaching that. Athletic Club wins.
We showed you the Montana women beating Weber State on Sophia Styles' game winner. Here's the men. Dante Bassett smacking it away from Brandon Whitney. Cancel culture. Weber State wins 80-75.
Number 5, her brother's probably taking notes back at home. Going 5-hole. How are ya? U.S. wins.
Number 4, Warriors and Kings. I was listening to Draymond Green talk about Jonathan Kuminga. He says Kuminga's going to be an all-star.
Ooh.
And it's hard to argue with him when you see plays like that. Warriors winning 126-114.
Number 3, UCLA, Arizona. This game was sick. And Jules Bernard thought this was sick. And then Benedict Mather's like, that's mine. You come into McHale Center and you try to put on a show. I don't think so. And the Wildcats win. Get out of here.
At the Olympics, Nathan Chen put on a show. And the team, not on icy, on roller skates, yeah.
I can't do anything. Number 1, I can't do this either. Kobe!
Oh!
He's
My
5'11". I'm 5'11", and I can't do that. Kobe Williams, my goodness, flying. Louisiana Tech would lose the game, though, but that's your time.
Friday, women's college hoops, Delaware, Charleston, and Jasmine Dickey go off, Queen. 52 points, 18 rebounds, the only player in NCAA women's basketball this season to score 48 points or more in a game twice.
Cavs and Hornets late fourth quarter, Evan Mobley to Jared Allen. What did that rim ever do to him? Putting it down. What did Mason Plumlee ever do to him? Allen 29 and 22, Cavaliers 1 by 1.
Something.
Number 8, women's college gymnastics, always blows my mind. This is Grace McCollum, silver medalist this summer, and she wants an NCAA championship. That is a perfect 10. Stick the landing like it ain't no thing.
Number 7, Bulls and Pacers. 4 seconds ago, Ayo Dosunmu looking to ice it. Through the contact, extends the Chicago lead. Bulls went on to win at 122-115.
Number 6, men's lacrosse, Duke, Robert Morris. This is Andrew McAdory. He feeds Dyson Williams. Are you hungry? Yeah, I am, so I'll bury it. He goes behind the back, 5-hole, and Duke would defeat Robert Morris.
More gymnastics at number 5. UCLA's turn to get a perfect 10. Another former Olympian, Jordan Child. Get it! She got the milestone on her floor exercise routine. She's only a freshman, but she's already got a perfect 10 on her resume.
Number 4, the NHL Skills Challenge, and you already know Trevor Zegras blindfolded. Team dodgeball. You can dodge a ball, you can dodge a puck, but you can't dodge that because I don't know any goalie that has a chance against that skill set. Not a big deal.
Number 3, Blazers and Thunder. Greg Brown III with a pump fake and then, got there. Sorry, Mike Muscala. Blazers will go down to the Thunder 96-93.
My bad. Number 2, Hockey East action, Boston University and Maine. This is Wilmer Skoog. Skoog with a little scoop action. Behind the net. Scoop and score, Skoog. It's a lacrosse goal. Boston University would win.
Number 1 from the G League, Greensboro Swarm, Wisconsin Herd. Kai Jones from out of nowhere over 2 defenders. Man's trying to get a call up. Here's another look at it. At 27 points, 17 boards, the Swarm beat the Herd 127-109. Whee! Let's roll. Number 10, Buffalo taking on Central Michigan. Maceo Jack. Buffalo rolls 74-50. Maceo
She's a beauty, that number 9. 30 years after his first win at the Pike, Kelly Slater, who's darn near 50, wins the tour event again, hints at retirement afterwards. He's now number 1 in the world. This should be number 1. His first win since 2016. Fred Asmus, Ralph Goto approved of this highlight.
Oh, Steph's going to love this one. Number 10, Kansas. Number 8, Baylor. Jalen Wilson somehow gets it to Ochai Agbaji. Kansas dominated Baylor 83-59. Jayhawks. You're not going to beat them twice in Lawrence in a row.
Let's go back to the Pebble Beach Pro-Am. J.J. Spawn, par 4, 11th hole. He's an L.A. kid. Went to San Diego State. Oh, hole it, baby. Tied for 17th.
Number 6, we got some lacrosse. You make the top play, we'll find you. Denver taking on Utah. Alex Simmons, the behind-the-back goal, as Denver wins it 14-13. That was nifty.
Nifty.
Yeah.
There's a word you haven't used in a while. Memphis.
Oh.
I mean, Ja Morant. I mean, the Grizz are, there's something else, man. They're not all just Ja Morant.
No.
They got some young dudes who can ball. They beat the Magic by 20.
Number 4, gymnastics. Number 6, Auburn. Number 8, LSU. Suni Lee on the uneven bars. First perfect 10 of her collegiate career. We're under the impression that there will be more. She would win the all-around title with a score of 39.825. We got more from this meet coming up.
Georgia, no peace would Auburn find on the road. Almost. Number 1, almost knock off Wendell Green off the backboard to Devin Cambridge. Yeah, boy, you do that in a game, you better get it right or you'll find the bench in a heartbeat.
Number 2, Pachuca taking on Necaxa. Victor Guzman heads it to Aviles Hurtado, who's getting his kicks. Pachuca wins it 3-1.
All right, number 1, back to the women's collegiate gymnastics. This time it's LSU's Kaya Johnson. She needs a 9-8 to get the win for LSU. How about a 10? Give that girl a 10 and give LSU the win.
Hashtag Go Tigers.
Listen, the women's game was on fire Sunday. This is Evansville and Bradley. Who doesn't love the Valley? Carolyn Waite throws her up there. Little left-handed floater from 3. Come on now. Bradley won at 77-67.
We'll see you at Arch, Matt.
St. Louis.
Indeed. Pistons, Wolves, Magruder. McDaniels says no. Rodney goes up. Jaden says get it out of here. Wolves behind Cat, as John showed you. Roll.
Number 18. Sometimes you just got to use that book learning there. Providence, Georgetown. Aminu Muhammad. Yep, sneaky. You turn your back on the ball, that's what's going to happen. And now, if they just had 19 more points, they'd have beat Providence.
Providence scored 71 conventional points. Won easily. Back to the Pro Bowl. Kyler Murray, Mike Evans. You got lost. Some people would call it high pointing. Denzel Perryman couldn't do a thing. The AFC would win the Pro Bowl.
Yeah, I'm against the high-pointing term. We'll talk about that later.
Okay.
Pacers, Cavaliers. Domantas Sabonis goes in on Jared Allen.
He's back.
He is. And listen, again, Allen, he's a rim protector. You're not going to win them all. I don't feel bad about that. I like that he gave the effort.
And Allen, probably the biggest all-star star. I know a lot of people thought he should have been. Here we go. Caitlin Clark. No hesitation, no fear, no doubt. A game for the ages in a Hawkeye loss, but she is undoubtedly going to be the star of March. That's 46 in the loss to top 10 Michigan.
That's 5. How is this 4? From 92 feet, an eagle to win the golf tournament. The walk-off, Harold Varner in Saudi Arabia. Come on now. Big chicken. Like Caitlin, that's a big 3. That one won the game, however.
Oh, did somebody say 3?
Yeah.
Celtics Magic, Jaylen Brown over Mohamed Bamba.
Wow. I've seen that. I'm just saying, I've seen that. It's great.
So you're saying this was not as good as a 92-foot putt to win a golf?
I'm going to take Varner on this.
I'm going with the kids. 116-83.
All right, let's see what happens at number 2. Fort Wayne Mad Ants, the Wisconsin Herd. Oh, they're playing there in Oshkosh. We got a scoop, we got a feed, and Jalen LeCue comes through.
Okay.
Now, that ain't no joke either. You can call that the G League, but that's big time. That's full-on NBA dunking right there. Although the Mad Ants won.
Herd mascot 3 beer, John says you'll always at least see 2. Western Hockey League, the Regina Pats, Calgary Hitman. This is a mafioso-type goal. Connor Bedard.
Nice.
Shooting it, faking, deking, between the legs, and gets it to go. But the Hitman, Mafia.
I'm going to do the evens always. Here we go, number 10, Fred. Mercer, Chattanooga. The Mocs, A.J. Caldwell. Do these guys have KC mid-major potential here?
They're among others receiving votes right now.
So they're down there a little bit.
Yes, a little bit.
Chattanooga wins at 74-72.
Number 9, it's like a mid-major show broke out here. Hofstra, UNC Wilmington. How about Darlin Stone Dubar from Zach Cooks? Strong Island in the house. Hofstra, the 73-71 win.
Number 8, the Olympics, China. Women's free ski big air final. Eileen Gu, U.S.-born, competing for China. That's the double cork 1620. Oh, that's a first. That's 4.5 revolutions. I did the math for you in case you don't have a protractor and a compass and all that kind of stuff.
In front of the nuclear power plant, too, by the way. Jazz and Knicks, number 7. Donovan Mitchell, the steal of R.J. Barrett. And then the windmill. Mitchell did literally just about everything in this one. Utah wins 113-104.
Number 6. Casey, why'd you want to play college hockey? Boston College, Northeastern. TJ Sentenfelter stretching for the Huskies. Oh, to be young, athletic, and heavily padded across there. Northeastern wins 3-1. They're going to the Bean Pot Finals, trying to win their 4th in a row.
Back to women's college hoops. Samford, East Tennessee State. Audra Leopold, a great no-look to Natalie Armstrong. Look at this.
Nice.
Threading the needle. Samford wins.
And the answer at number 4, isn't it obvious, for the girls? Harvard University and Boston University. BU comes through. Logan Cockrell. It's the other half of the Bean Pot. So you get a BU Northeastern final next week.
Our mid-range major run just continues here. Western Carolina, UNC Greensboro, Kobe Langley. Oh!
Nice.
It's like someone should devote their social media feed to that. Oh, wait, I do. Greensboro wins.
Number 2, Virginia Duke, Reese Beekman, as told by Reese Davis. A shot.
For the lead! 0.7 to go, and a 3-ball goes. Just the second make of the night for Virginia, and it goes off the head of Reese Beekman.
Is Reese just in camp down there now? He's been in Durham a lot. Wahoo-wah.
Number 1, the Olympic men's single skating short program. The Connors household is all over this, right?
Well, sure, obviously, yeah.
The misses, the firstborn all over this. Nathan Chen, magnificent. He's the best chance for the U.S.
Number 10, Coyotes Canucks. JT Miller, do you have to do this to me? He goes coast to coast, skating through that defense. And just boom. How do you even, you can't do anything about that. The speed, the accuracy, the placement, and all of it. The Canucks win.
Pens and Bruins skating at number 9, David Pasternak on the rebound. Hits the puck out of the air into the net for the goal. Look at that.
It's batting practice.
More for this game coming up.
Number 8, the Ocho, Ohio Toledo. It's Raheem Moss dropping it off to his man, Cedric Milner Jr. Boom!
Whoa!
Oh, how did that not get higher than number 8?
Whoa, we got 7 better than that. I don't know.
He flew! He flew!
Number 7, Coppa Italia, Inter Milan and Roma. Alexis Sanchez fires upper 90 for the goal. Inter Milan takes it 2-0.
Number 6, Celtics, Nets. Bruno Fernando, straight through.
Oh.
Okay, so I guess I see why this is number 6. And number 8 was number 8, because he'll go right down the middle, and the Celtics can't even stand up. They're so like, what?
College hockey at number 5, UConn and Merrimack. Vladislav Firstov. Backhanded shot as he's falling down. He's able to put it in the back of the net. Huskies win handily, 6-2.
Number 4, Villanova St. John's. Brandon Slater rises up, and Aaron Wheeler's like, get out of my life and my way. The Wildcats win, though.
Number 3, Knicks and Nuggets. In transition, Will Barton behind the back to Zeke Naji for the big finish. Nuggets win at 132-115. Give me another look at that one.
Hang time. Number 2, back to Penguins Bruins. Taylor Hall always with a nice shot, but Tristan Jarry with an even bigger game. Take that, Halsey. I mean, the puck goes glove side, and he'll go behind the back with the end of his stick, and he's like, get out of here. Also, hats off to Jarry because he took a punch in the face and a lot of stick action, and feel better tomorrow.
And number 1, Timberwolves and Kings. Nas Reed, a man on a mission and completing his job. Alex Lynn. We apologize.
Prayers.
Oh! Nas Reed's number 1, Timberwolves winning.
Minnesota, Nebraska, very first minute of the game, Trey McGowan's to his little brother, Bryce McGowan's.
That's cool.
Bryce was a 5-star prospect, chose Nebraska so he could play with his big bro.
Aww.
Great story there in Lincoln. Nebraska wins by 13.
Some kicking at number 9, Spanish Copa del Rey. This is William Carvalho. Defenders doesn't matter. Just faking him out. This game was so good. In fact, this game was good enough to have not 1 but 2 top plays. This is only the first one, and that's number 9.
Come on. At 8 to the Shenango Valley. Lehigh and Colgate. Lehigh's Evan Taylor turns it over. But the chase down block. Nice play by the Mountain Hawks. But those Patriot League monsters, the Colgate Raiders, win 78-62. Go Gate!
You're not at all biased on that one.
No.
Number 7, little G League Clippers and Legends. Farad Hunt. How about the steal and then defense into offense and perhaps a little dunk contest on the way? The Legends didn't win, though.
The Blackhawks and the Oilers, Zach Hyman right in front, denied by Marc-Andre Fleury. Oilers outshot the Hawks 41-30, but Fleury was just too good. 40 saves. Hawks win it 4-1.
At number 5, we go back to the soccer. I told you there was more coming. This time it's Borja Iglesias. Not 1 defender, but 2 defenders. They don't fall, but their ankles be broken. And then the goal to finish that one out. Real Betis got the win. 2-1. Just watch it. You got no defense.
At 4 to Norman, Texas Tech, Oklahoma, Elijah Harkless in the middle of this upset.
How was that only?
He was hanging around and going every which way, and somehow 55, double nickel. Jackknifing, getting it to go. Oklahoma by 15.
Number 3, posters. Are they allowed in your house? Like, who do your kids have in their room?
We got Derek Jeter, we got Dak Prescott.
Do you have Kelly Oubre Jr.?
I got to get me a KO
Jr.
Jr.
After that one, dunking over Vucevic. Hornets did lose to the Bulls, though, 121-109.
Back to hockey, Golden Knights and Flames. Matthew Tkachuk. Watch what he does. Oh, he went between the legs.
Flicks the wickets.
You can do that when you're up 4 goals, I guess. Matthew!
Nice.
Flames win by a tennis score. They bageled them. 6-love.
I wasn't allowed to have posters on my walls.
Not allowed?
No, I was not allowed. Number 1.
Thumbtacks? What was the problem?
I don't know. The little hesitation and then slamming it over the 2 defenders. UNC Asheville with the win, 69-53. Those are your top plays.
I want to hear more.
Here at the top, number 3 kick. We have some rebounding and look at the Fiorentina wins it. They'll take on Juventus in the semis.
Back to the golf. This is a good story here, John. Ricky Fowler, last few years, the golf fans know, hasn't been great. Lining it up just off the green and in. He finishes the first round even par. We'll see what happens.
Finished eagle birdie. Nice. Number 8, this is that Pelicans Heat game. Herbert Jones. Herb is cleared for takeoff. He get all up in there with 2 hands? That's exciting the Pelicans. No, that's 1 hand. Zion used to dunk like that.
Blues, Devils, 11 combined goals. Braden Shen dives to the loose puck in front. Great effort. 10 more tallies. Let's check with Doug Gazarian on how many over-unders of 10 you get on NHL games. Hit the under there, hit the over.
Love the men with the blue note on their chest. Number 6, we're back at the Phoenix Open. Xander Schauffele from the bunker. Looks like 15, it is. Oh, luscious. That's the big chicken for Eagle. He's T7 after 18 holes at -4.
Pistons, Grizzlies. This guy, Memphis on the break. What a draft pick this. Anybody could have drafted Ja. To see Brandon Clark coming was something for the Grizzlies front office. He's been terrific. And the Grizzlies go on to win by 25.
Number 4, we're in Ann Arbor, Michigan, taking on number 3, Purdue. They did not boil her up. Hunter Dickinson with a tap pass to Brandon Johns. Yeah, we need to see that again because it is really a nice finesse play right there. Good awareness by number 1. And Michigan, court-storming victory over Purdue.
There's one reason to watch the Rockets, and here he is, Jalen Green. Wow. Complete and total rebuild, but if that's the foundational piece, better days could be ahead. Raptors, though, win by a mile.
Z, we're going behind the B here at number 2. Hurricanes, Bruins. Not a great night for Boston. Sebastian Aho scores between his legs. And that was 1. They had 6 by the end of this thing. Canes dominated 6-0.
And our top play of the night, women's hoops. Virginia Tech, Georgia Tech. Georgia Amore beats Georgia Tech. What a shot. The Hokie Star. They go on to win by 10.
Top play, so let's go number 10. Argentina Open, Casper Ruud, Federico Coria, and Coria. Oh, my hamstrings. Look at that. I mean, it hurts, and I'm just watching it. But he gets that point, the stretch. He did lose in straight sets.
NBA at number 9, Spurs and Hawks, Danilo Gallinari. Putting it down on Jakob Poeltl.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hawks go down to 136-121. Number 7, Cavaliers and Pacers. Now, you know, early in the season, I said the Cavaliers are sneaky good. They're just good now, but they got caught here. Chris Duarte to Isaiah Jackson. But the Cavaliers won 120-113.
Number 6, UConn Xavier, Tyrese Martin on the break, but Paul Scruggs has something to say about it. Move! Get out the way. Get out of here. Xavier wins.
Hornets and Pistons at number 5. Told you earlier in this show, Hamidou Diallo, you may remember, he won the dunk contest in 2019. So when he gets a clear lane, stuff like that happens. Pistons went down to 141-119.
Number wins 2-1.
You make the top play, we'll find you. This is Colgate and High Point. Braden Maea. The no-look behind the back goal. How about that? You hear the announcer? With the Sports Center top 10 play. How'd he know? High Point wins 11-10 in overtime.
We got you. Number 2, men's college hockey, hashtag college hockey Bucci. Cornell RPI, Justin Adamo. You give that man space, he'll find it. Look at that angle, and just rips it backhanded. RPI wins.
All right, women's college hockey at number 1. Number 2, Ohio State, Bemidji State. Tied it to 11 seconds left. Ohio State pulls its goalie. They have a chance, but it's stopped, and Paige Beebe shoots it from just inside her own red line and scores before the buzzer. How about that? Kerrigan Dowie gets a shot out with a stop to keep the game alive, and Beebe gives Bemidji State the win over the number 2 Buckeyes, 3-2, and she's number 1. Number 10, UMass Dartmouth, Plymouth State. Plymouth State down 2, 4 seconds ago. Kyler Bose. Let's go home. Plymouth State 75-74 over UMass Dartmouth. Bose with the game winner.
Let's party. Number 9, Loyola Chicago, Florida State College softball. Kaylee Harding running in to make the catch. Guns down the runner. At third, trying to go for the double play. That's defense and a cannon. Look at that thing. You out of here. Florida State wins.
Number 8, Oklahoma. Number 8, Kansas. Mitch Lightfoot going hard to the rim, but Elijah Harkless. Cancel culture in effect. But Kansas got the win 71-69 over the Sooners. Rock Chalk.
Number 7, Blues, Blackhawks, Seth Jones sliding on in and get out of the way. Billy Husso sliding in like your DMs. splits and makes the save. The Blues win.
Number 6, more softball. St. Joseph's, Georgia Tech, Jen Soleo. Give me that.
Oh, yeah.
Georgia Tech won at 8-5.
Number 5, this is youth baseball. Coyotes, San Diego Devils. That's Colin McGinty up and whoa! The hops on that kid. Colin with the hops.
Wow.
Look at him. And he reaches out. I was like, wait, go back. Coyotes would win.
Number 4, National Lacrosse League, Buffalo Bandits against the Toronto Rock. Josh Byrne buries it behind the goalie's shoulder. The goalie's still trying to find it. Bandits lost the game 12-10. That was the most padded goalie I've ever seen.
I was going to say, that's a big dude. Number 3, La Liga. This is Mario Hermoso knocking down the ball, kicking it over his head to the back of the net. That's the game winner. He's just playing with them fools. You played too much. And Atletico Madrid would win.
Number 2, 76ers and Cavs. Joel Embiid, 40-point triple-double, and he made Jared Allen feel it. Allen had fouled him pretty hard earlier, just before that possession, but ooh, nasty. Embiid, 40-point triple-double.
Number 1, I have so much FOMO watching this. Sam Ryder on 16 at the Waste Management Phoenix Open. And everybody take a sip. We're all partying. Ryder with the hole-in-one. And that is your top play. Let's go. Cheers.
Super Bowl, a lot of other things in its shadow, like, Disc Golf Pro Tour All-Star Weekend. That's Nico Lacastro firing it off. 536 feet is the length of this hole. He just threw it into a desert. Right. There we go. Is Rochi working here again? We got Frisbee. He bounces it in for the ace. Okay. That might be more impressive than the Phoenix Open. I mean, if you had 95 million cases of beer thrown at him.
Get a cactus, right? Number 9, women's college hoops off the steal. Q Morrison, whose likability rating, they tell me, is off the charts. Behind the back before laying it up and in. Nifty move, though Georgia would lose.
Number 8, we're ice skating. Penguins, Devils. Zach Aston Reese's shot saved by John Gillies with help from Michael McLeod. It's up in the air, and there's O'Mac swatting out of there. Oh, no, the Devils lost.
Number 7, Wolves and Pacers, former number 1 overall pick, Anthony Edwards. Always had that club in his bag, right? But the light bulb went on for him last season. He has become a star. Lord Kilby loves a Wolves win.
The Sabres are ice skating with the Canadiens, not they are. Check out Jeff Skinner, who's denied at first but keeps going. It goes off his skate and in. Not intentional, so we're going to go ahead. Tweet out the Buffalo, the Sabres won, or whatever you do. The Habs always lose.
Hills Mafia. Men's college hoops, UAB Old Dominion, major KC's top 10 implications here. Austin Trice, the windmill. Old Dominion wins. The Blazers denied their 20th win. Huge pressure, John, inside the poll record.
Trice is nice. Number 4, this was the Tom Bowl big game. Rams-Bengals. Joe Burrow, deep. Jamar Chase. It kind of gets Jalen Ramsey on his hip. It just reaches out the hand. One hand's all we need. 46 yards. Hauls it in. He's terrific. They needed just a touch more from him as the Rams won by a field goal.
Number 3, back to the NBA. Hawks and Celtics. Derek White to Robert Williams III. Boston is just on a scorched earth tour, and good for those fans who are used to watching different games this time of year on Sunday. Celtics win again.
Number 2, women's college lacrosse. Binghamton, Syracuse. Battle of KC safety schools. Megan Tyrell cuts around the crease, passes to Megan Carty, and Carty finishes behind the back. Come on, ladies. That's top shelf right there as the Cuse wins 23-6.
Cornell was not an option. Number 1, Phoenix Open, Carlos Ortiz. 9-iron on the hole play in 178. John, it's not SoFi Stadium with Snoop and Dre performing, but that is some audience, and that is some ace. A reaction from the gallery he'll never forget. Though it might have been the same if he missed it too, anyway.
10, Fred. Trailblazers and the Bucks. The Bucksman. Justice Winslow. Defensively, just pounds. Jordan Nwora goes up. No, you will not. That is an amazing amount of amazingness right there at the rim. Trailblazers won on the road.
St. Bonaventure was supposed to be amazing this year. In the preseason rankings to start the season, it's been a disappointing year. Oshuniye, woo, reaching new heights. Bonnie's win. Maybe they'll turn their season around, 83-79.
Number 8, women's college, Lax, Marquette Northwestern, Eve Hertzuk. Eve Hertzuk, she's just better than you, okay? You can't handle her and her stick work. Northwestern won by 11.
You can't handle her. She's better than you. I thought you were describing number 7. This is Caitlin Clark. Off night for her, but still, she always is going to do something to end up on SportsCenter. I would lose to a much better Terps team. She's in the spotlight again, though.
Number 6, more from behind the beak. This is Reese Beekman from the beak. One more time, the powerful dunk. Virginia, though, Wahoo's going to lose 62-53 there against Vatek.
I'm going to reach out to Herky during the break, see if he's got any comments. Thunder Knicks, Mitchell Robinson sent Isaiah Roby's shot to the stands. Great OT game at the Garden. That was won by the Thunder. More from this game in just a second.
Number 4, it's the Rio Open and the tennis stylings of Carlos Alcaraz. Oh, we're on clay, on the dirt. Return to serve and then all the way across court. Show me your speed. And honestly, if I had arms like that, I would wear a muscle shirt every single day, too. Me and Pat McAfee.
Rock That's Medium, number 3, Liga MX, Pachuca Querétaro. Luis Chavez bends it around on the free kick. We'd end in a 2-all draw. You do that, you still don't get the win.
Right.
That's something wrong with that.
There's no winner. Number 2, Thunder Knicks. Obi Toppin makes a lot of top plays for a guy averaging 7.3 points per game. Manuel quickly puts it on the roof, and Toppin way up, and I'll get the Frisbee while I'm out of here, and maybe a tennis ball that's in the eavesdrop. Knicks lost.
Watching his brother, he's playing all right at Kentucky. Number 1, Spurs Bulls, DeMar DeRozan. There were MVP chants all throughout the building. Why not? He's earned consideration. Bulls win. DeRozan had 40 as a renaissance season continues for him in Chicago.
Day number 10, Iowa State TCU, Damian Baugh. Bow down. Hits the jumper on one leg. I mean, first he takes a massive chest bump, throws it up, and that thing comes down. TCU did lose, though.
Number 9, softball, Liberty, UCF, Rachel Crane with a line drive. Michaela Macario. Great catch. UCF goes on to win it 3-0. The defense making the case for the Knights.
Number 8, Hornets, Timberwolves, Pat Bev, Big Cat with a big throwdown. My goodness. Karl Anthony Towns with something to say about it. Timberwolves will win the game, too. That's just the cherry on top.
Number 7, Hofstra and Elon. Chuck Hanna with the layup. And then Aaron Estrada from the opposite free throw line. Hofstra were going to win in 97-64.
We already showed you a big dunk. This one's bigger. Celtics, Sixers, Joel Embiid in your face. I mean, he had to do something because his team was struggling all night. So he's like, I'm going to just do what I do. The 76ers.
They took a beat now.
Yeah.
Texas and Oklahoma, number 5. Elijah Harkless with a steal. And then turns the defense into offense. Oklahoma went down, though, 80-78.
Number 4 coming to you from college softball, Nichols versus Louisiana, and that's Lainey Crater with a shot to right. And hey, oh, I got it, says Kennedy Hebert. She dives, makes the catch and the throw. You're out. Look at that. Hebert with a good read on it and the arm. Nichols goes on to lose, though.
Number 3, South Carolina, Mississippi, tied in overtime. Jermaine Couisnard to James Reese the 5th. And that was for James Reese Jr., James Reese the 3rd, and James Reese the 4th.
Joe's women's lacrosse. Emma Everhart. Oh, you see what you did there. Very nifty. Just get rid of the stick. That's what you do when you have a circus goal like that. Drop it. St. Joe's wins 13-11.
Number 9, Warriors, Nuggets. It's Steph Curry to Jonathan Kuminga. He is bouncy. Kuminga makes this look easy. He got more hops than an IPA, honestly. More from this game coming up.
Double IPA. LSU and Georgia, Eric Gaines. His Twitter handle is Eric the Goat. Collect the quibble after that. Just swinging it around with his right hand. Watch this. I got it. Bang. Shoot. LSU wins big.
You're a big Chris Gaines fan, right?
Yeah.
Garth Brooks. Oh, sure you go. Let's go to the Argentina Copa de la Liga group stage. It is Enzo Fernandez to Julian Alvarez. Top right-hand post. Las más alto, derecha.
What?
Mono.
What was that last bit?
River Plate wins 4-1.
Thank you. Tommy Paul, Dennis Istomin. Watch Tommy Paul here. He's in trouble. The backhand behind the back. Winner. Tommy Paul. Also, someone parked their car on the court there, which is a problem.
That's
not good.
You'll get a ticket. Now, Celts, Pistons, where? Boston. Cade Cunningham to Marvin Bagley. Oh, over Grant Williams. Someone light a candle for Grant Williams. Pistons by 1. 112-111.
Celtics 9-game win streak dust. Canes and Panthers. Watch Lucas Carlson, the defenseman. Oh, flying through the crease. Off the stick. He's even kicking a leg. Right play by 32. Panthers win it 3-2 in OT, so that mattered.
All right, number 3, Flames, Ducks, Elias Lindholm. Playing it off the boards to himself. Because sometimes Elias Lindholm Boulevard's got to be a one-way street, man. Sometimes you got to be selfish. Sometimes you're the Elias Stats Padding Bureau.
Look at that.
It's the Flames win 6-2.
Nuggets and Warriors. Steph cheating to help out on Nikola Jokic. You can understand it. But it was a 2-point game, and Monte Morris drills the 3 to win it. 117-116 in San Francisco. Clutch shot. Just got it off before the lights. So the Nuggets get the win on the road.
Number 1, Kaiser University against Midland University. Women's collegiate flag football. That's Kennedy Foster. We threw a ring around her. Look at her get up for the one-handed OBJ-style grab. Ask not what top plays can do for you. Ask what you can do for top plays, as Kennedy gives us that.
We are number 10, Fred, indoor track. I wonder who put this in. Love it. 1,500 meters there in France. Jakob Ingebrigtsen, the gold medalist from Tokyo in the 1,500, smashing the world record, 3 minutes, 30.6 seconds. Former world record holder had to watch from behind in second see it go.
Does it make your lungs burn to watch him do
No.
that? Oh, it
No,
doesn't.
It makes me want to eat a...
Morrison. Tough layup. How? None of it makes sense. The geometry of the
Right.
human body, but Georgia, because as you mentioned earlier, Georgia just wins everything.
Number 8 college softball, New Mexico State, UT Arlington. Yazzie Avila makes a great diving catch right there. Well done. We like New Mexico State. Mario Mocha doing big things in the athletic department program, although Aggies lost 6-5.
We got Sparky's playing hockey, South Shore Kings, the Jersey Hitmen, and James Tepper's got himself a Michigan. The second time Tepper actually made it in top plays with that goal. We're going to have to start charging him rent.
Success.
DePaul and Creighton at number 5. Devon Freeman Liberty. We need to see his tattoos. We need to find out if he's got an American flag, if he's got like some sort of bald ego situation, but he's putting this man on a poster. Freeman Liberty slams it down. DePaul did lose though 71-59.
By the way, I think if you had Anderson Briscoe, that would be an awesome first name. Or an
Yes.
awesome name. You'd be a great player. Look at Anderson Briscoe out there. PGA Genesis Invitational, first round defending champ Max Homa put me down 4-2. Big chicken there on the 10th hole. He's in second place at 5 under 3 back.
The tennis at 3, Dubai Duty Free Tennis Championship, Simona Halep. Over the shoulder backhand. Then the hustle to make up the ground and finish on point. Halep won also in straight sets, 6-4, 6-3. Is it as hot in Dubai right now?
I don't know. Probably got a roof over him right there. Men's college basketball. This was number 1 last hour. Mount St. Mary's, St. Francis of Brooklyn, and Jalen Gibson clear the way for Gibby. Jalen Gibson soars, cups it, and slams it home.
Number 1 this hour, Western Washington University, Montana State University, Billings. Game tied at 80 in overtime, 2 seconds left. Western Washington steals the inbounds and D'Angelo Minnis heaves it half court. It is good.
Come on.
Yes. All of that. Buzzer beater. Oh, by the way, Western Washington also trailed by 5 with 19 seconds to play, and they scored 8 unanswered to win it. All of that is a top place. Western.
Perfect 10s. for number 10. First, number 2, Florida versus Kentucky. Florida's Trinity Thomas with an outstanding performance on the floor. I mean, anything that these ladies do is outstanding because we can't do any of it. Sticking the landing, scoring her 5th career perfect 10 on the floor routine. Florida wins the meet. Next, number 8, Alabama versus number 5, LSU. This is LSU's Kaya Johnson on the beam. Perfects her routine on the beam, finishing with backflips. Another perfect 10.
All right, number 9, ECHL. It's the Orlando Solar Bears in the Indy Fuel. Solar Bears goalie Brad Barone. Look at these saves. Look, there's a save, rebound, another save. B-Rad is rad, as he's just sort of twisted all about hither and yon. The Fuel would win, though.
A couple differences in energy uses right there. Solar versus the Fuel. I don't know, man. Let's figure it out.
It's true.
All-Star Celebrity Game. Quavo going that way. Miles Garrett sends it the other way. More to come.
Tried that raindrop drop top. All right, number 7, PGA Genesis Invitational, Riviera, SoCal. I want to go to there. Harry Higgs from the beach. You're a wizard, Harry. 4 under 67. He makes the cut.
All right. More rising stars. Team Worthy versus Team Isaiah. Jalen Suggs. These guys are teammates off the backboard to Cole Anthony, who we will be seeing in tonight's slam dunk contest. A preview of things to come? I don't know, question mark.
Women's college softball at number 5. It's number 3, UCLA. And number 23, Northwestern. Walk-off for the Cats. Maeve Nelson 3-run shot, and they got super weird at Buff Joe's back in Evanston. R.I.P. the keg.
All right, I'm seeing Scott Stapp from Creed here, but it's Gianmarco Tamberi, who is a gold medal high jumper. Can you take me higher? He can take you higher. And then Randy, it's a callback. He celebrates with arms wide open. I love Creed, man. Okay. It smells good, too.
Number 3, Auburn and Texas. Texas and Bella Dayton. The butt pops it up, and Auburn's Aubrey Lisenby is there just, laying out, making that grab. Can't stop thinking about Creed now.
They're so good.
So hard.
The halftime show at Cowboy Stadium.
What year? 99?
All right, we're skating Sacred Heart, St. Anselm. St. Anselm's Tyra Turner. Surrounded by 4 Sacred Heart defenders. 5 wouldn't have been enough. St. Anselm wins 3-0.
They were at Woodstock 99. No joke. Creed was.
Headlining?
Yep. Wearing a button-down shirt and jeans. Failure to read the room. Number 1, Florida, Judd Fabian to deep center. Liberty's Derek Orndorff is there. Amazing top play, but Florida would get this win.
Lax, Loyola versus Hopkins. This is Aiden Olmstead. Again, another lacrosse play that someone goes behind the back. This is commonplace. Passing to Kevin Lindley for the goal. Loyola, though, does fall to Hopkins.
All right, I need your top 5 MCs. ECHL, Rapid City, and Norfolk. Is it Dylan, and Dylan? Dylan Wells for Rapid City. Incredible save. Take a look at this thing. Gets the paddle over there. How about it? Rapid City going on to win 4-3.
No, MCs isn't even spelled MC. It's very weird.
There's an E in there.
Yeah, it's kind of
Couple
strange.
of them.
3 E's. Number 8, college baseball, Kentucky, Jacksonville State. State's Tanner Snowball with a little snowball dribbler to second. Daniel Harris, though, just flips it right from his glove. Kentucky wins 6-2.
Poor Tanchise. Tanimal never had a chance. Number 7, Texas Tech visiting Texas. Davion Warren. Look at that sweep find to Bryson Williams. Hold on. I want to see this moment. Oh, between 2 defenders. It's the Red Raiders sweep the season series over the Horns.
Texas Tech heavily featured. You're not going to like this outcome, though. College baseball, Tech visiting Auburn. Auburn's Cole Foster with a drive to right field. Texas Tech's Dylan Carter gets a chest full of wall. Auburn got the win 2-1.
Boys high school hoops at number 5. Washington 4A District 8 championship. Gonzaga Prep's Jameel Miller. That's the game winner from half court. A reminder, the bell doesn't dismiss you. I dismiss you.
Western Hockey League. Edmonton Oilers snuck into this one against the Saskatoon Blades off the missed shot. Dylan Gunther getting the puck, wrapping around. We call it the Michigan. Edmonton wins 9-1. Yeah, I don't know, maybe because they're an NHL franchise. Different teams.
All right, men's college hoops at number 3. Charlotte visiting Marshall. Look at Robert Braswell cutting baseline.
Loved it.
Baptizing a defender. Take another look at Robbie Buckets. Nobody calls them that. They should. Charlotte wins 99-84.
I told you Texas Tech was heavily featured. Not going to like this outcome either if you're in Lubbock. Taking on Washington. Kinsey Fiedler launching one to deep right field. That is Texas Tech's Demi Elder. Making the catch, falling through the fence. Fantastic concentration. It was her only option. Washington wins 1.
Fred. UCF, Eastern Carolina, we're tied at 66. 2 seconds to go. The ball gets to Darren Green Jr., who sinks the buzzer beater for 3. Listen, 16 is nice, but as long as you hit the really good clutch one, that's all that counts. Bench goes crazy. Knights, winners.
Number 9, final round, LA Invitational Riviera. This is Mito Pereira. It's the par 5 11. This is his 3rd shot. Hit it behind the flag. Spin.
Oh, what a lovely shot there.
It is lovely. Ian Baker Finch. And it's an eagle for my man Mito.
Number 8, set NBA All-Star game, and it's Steph Curry. I don't know where this one ranks in his career top 3s, but it's in my top 1. Really, I think it's that great. He shoots it, and then we just run back. So at least he's peeking. He had some where he just didn't even look.
No.
That one, at least he's side-eyed.
Number 7, Stanford, Oregon. Haley Jones with the contact falling down. Like, no, literally, she's falling down before she lets this go, like almost from a seated position. I mean, you win a good H in horse with that shot.
Yeah, with the ball in net, good things happen. Number 6, we've got the youngsters, Trae Young, up top, Ja Morant. I like to call him J. Morant. I don't know where the alley-oop thing came from. Oh, wait, no, I do.
Yes, you do.
See, yeah, there you go. Nice play. Again, not Jackie Moone's mother.
You can see it in Cirque du Soleil right now. Number 5, Arkansas State, Sanford. Baseball, Colton Ledbetter. Out here like Tom Holland in Spider-Man No Way Home. Up the wall, young man. Sanford, big win, 11-zip.
Number 4, we're at the E. Fort Wayne Comets, Kalamazoo Wings. Comets will grab her as the puck. Nice. Flips it up over the cage. Little McCallum is there to pound it home for the goal.
More college baseball at number 3, Kent State, Coastal Carolina. Pop foul going towards the seats until it doesn't. But Dale Thomas makes the adjustment, leaning over his left shoulder, gets the catch. Kent State wins it 2-1.
Number 2, it's Rutgers and Purdue. We're going to boil her up. Jalen Ivey goes baseline and flushes. And you want to talk about an eyeball. He's letting everybody know he's looking at him.
Okay.
Everybody. We see you, and he's letting you know that he's peeking into your soul right there.
Number 1, Texas Tech, LSU softball. Molly Grumbo. Probably thought she had a home run, but Sierra Briggs, nope. Can you go over the fence, or how about just through the fence? We got like pop-back fences now. Sierra, that's the top play. LSU wins it 2-zip.
Taking on Penn State. Fats Russell, go get it, Fats. Crossover, he's not looking. The dime to Qudus Wahab, who slams it down. That's beautiful from Fats Wahab, the finisher. Maryland wins 67-61.
Number 9, you know what's sufficiently awesome? The Bruins taking on the Avs. David Pastrnak, the ripper right there, putting the goal in the back of the net. What a shot. He had 2 goals on Monday. Bruins roll to a 5-1 win.
Women's college hoops, Detroit Mercy taking on Cleveland State. Putting the Mercy in Detroit Mercy. They're 1-24 on the year, but they make a top play. Jenna Lewis at the buzzer, but Cleveland State wins the game by 20 points. So there's that.
Men's college hoops, TCU at home taking on West Virginia. Chuck O'Bannon misses the corner 3 right here, but watch Emmanuel Miller there. The one-handed putback slam, timed it perfectly. TCU takes it home, 77-67.
Back to the ice, Flyers and Canes in overtime. Flyers, here they come. Cam Atkinson, shot on goal, but Frederick Anderson, great movement in the crease. He's on one side, then he's over on the other, then he swings back to the other side. 38 saves for Anderson. Brett Pesce would win it for the Canes later in OT.
Number 5, I can't believe this is number 5. Malden High School in white taking on Dorman High School, but we're giving Caleb Bird his due. Nailing the one-legged 3, high-arching 3 for the game winner. Look at it again. Caleb Bird, here's to you. The clutch 3 as the Malden Mavericks advance in the playoffs. And pure joy right there.
Love it. Ohio State in Columbus taking on Indiana. The Hoosier Xavier Johnson thinks he's got an easy one. He's leaking out, and then, Eugene Brown III chasing him down a la LeBron with the left hand. A little mean mug action. Buckeyes win an OT.
Like that. Back on the ice, Maple Leafs Canadians. Keep your eye on the goalie, Sam Montembeault. Watch him go. And you see that right there? Beautiful kick save. Look at that. Oh, got it. Preventing the goal. More on this game right now.
Yeah, let's go to the other side of the ice and the other goalie, Peter Mrazek. Josh Anderson got a point-blank shot on Mrazek right there, and just play and catch. Puts the mid out, grabs it. The last place have them won 3 in a row. They take out the Leafs 5-2.
Gotta like that. Number 1 Connecticut High School hoops. Summers High School in black taking on Ellington. Watch this right there.
Oh,
Jaden Lynch flipping the shot from behind his head. That is for the game winner, and Summers wins it 34-32.
Number 10, PGA qualifier for the Honda Classic. They had the qualifier yesterday, but they ended up having a 16-way tie for the last spot. So they had 2 fivesomes and a sixsomes go out. This is Rick Lamb from 30 feet for eagle. He had to watch the other group come through. No one made eagle. He's the only dude that went through very first hole.
High school basketball playoffs across the country. Mike Filter 2 white balance. San Elizario, Monaghan. This is in Texas. Elizario's Daniel Perez. The shot at the buzzer to win the by-district championship postseason high school hoops.
He lost his shoe. Number 8, we got some soccer from South America. Ishmael Sosa. That was from distance. His squad Everton went to 3-0.
Number 7, NCAA baseball, Georgia Tech, Georgia Southern. Southern's Christian Avent comes out flying into your screen to make the diving grab. Georgia Southern wins an offensive shootout 10-6, but it's defense getting the pub there.
All right, number 6, to the ice. Toronto, Columbus. So Jack Campbell's out of the crease, but David Camp comes flying in with the stick save. That was so good. We got more from this game coming up.
And of course, you can see it all in the crease. Georgia, Texas A&M. A&M's Quentin Jackson, Henry Coleman III. A&M wins in another long season and late night for Tom Crean.
Number 4, college baseball, Nevada, Arizona State. This is Dario Gomez sprinting and then making that insane grab at the wall. One more time to make sure it happened. It did. Nevada, though, would lose the game 3-1.
As Mike promised, back to the Leafs and Jackets. Mitchell Marner stealing the puck. In front, parallel with the ice, the assist, Michael Bunting. Ooh, boom. Marner in midair, somehow still control the puck, gets the assist. What? That's like Bobby Orr flying through the air. Stakes weren't nearly as high. Leafs lose, though.
Number 2, college hoops, College of Charleston, Northeastern University. Ken Burnham with this ball, IV baptized. How about the freshman getting up for the poster? Charleston wins at 83-72.
More high school playoff hoops, this time in Arizona. Mesquite and St. Mary's, game tied. St. Mary's inbounding. Mesquite's Nate Calmese, the steal from half court to go to the state final. Are you kidding me? Mesquite over St. Mary's. That's by far and away the top play of the night.
So we're in the Sunshine State. North Florida taking on Florida. The shot. And Kayla Harper for North Florida. The diving catch out there on the green grass. It's a highlight, but North Florida loses 8-0.
We go back indoors. Women's college hoops. Stony Brook taking on UMass Lowell. Look at Anastasia Warren. Can't miss her. Oh! Made you look. Stop, ball fake, get buckets.
Beautiful move there.
Can't look away. Stony Brook would lose 70-68.
Southern Illinois facing Illinois State off the miss. Ben Coupet Jr. Hello. We box out a little bit. Coupet's killing us in this game. The Salukis win at 9.
That game ends in a 1-1 draw.
You're getting a lot of hair in your highlights there. At 6, overtime. Stars and Jets. Tyler Sagan. Oh, the tip drill. NHL style. Just volleys it over Connor Hellebuck. Look at that. Hella good win for the Stars, 3-2 in OT.
Number 5, women's college hoops LaSalle taking on Duquesne. LaSalle down 1, Gabby Crawford missing the 3. Look at Claire Jacobs, one hand put back. The bell doesn't dismiss you, I dismiss you. Claire Jacobs, look, Mom, one hand. LaSalle wins 67-66.
Iowa State and West Virginia. Here comes Isaiah Brockington. Isaiah throwing left hooks. Bang. Started his college career at St. Bonaventure, transferred to Penn State, and now finishing at Iowa State. Cyclones by 3.
To the AHL, Milwaukee Admirals taking on the Manitoba Moose. Milwaukee Algonquin for the good land, certainly was for Cole Smith. Between 3 defenders. What? He thinned the herd of moose. What's plural for moose? Is it meese? We don't know. We do know it's moose. It's moose, but the Admirals win 6-2.
The She Believes Cup, U.S. and Iceland. It felt like Iceland and Frisco, Texas, 23 degrees. Katerina Macario, red hot. Strikes that one off the post. Macario with 2 goals in this match as the U.S. wins 5-0.
Number 1, college hoops. You might know him from the What's Going Down episode of That's My Mama. It's not Randy Watson, it's Nate Watson. And what was going down was Nate Watson. He got dropped to the ground by DeJuan Odom. Xavier, though, would lose in triple OT to the Providence Friars.
Count them down. Top 10. Cavs, Pistons, Cade Cunningham. Oh, Marvin Bagley, the third with 2. Stuffing it up in your face. Pistons win.
She's a beauty. That number 9. Milwaukee, Arizona, college baseball. Chase Davis.
Ooh.
Reach out and grab it. Full extension. Arizona, 2 touchdowns. Milwaukee, a field goal.
Let's party on Speedway. Number 8, Marshall, Middle Tennessee State. They're in transition, and T. Leonard Jr. playing like a senior. My goodness. He flew. Throwing it down, and Middle Tennessee would win.
All right, at the Copa Libertadores, it's Olympia's Alejandro Silva Gonzalez. Nutmegs the defender. That is illegal in several countries. Gets the goal. We can't nutmeg our pledges, only we can. Olympia 1-3-1.
Legend says that he's still saying goal to this moment. Number 6, USC Oregon State. This is for you. I hated that I had to read that, but that's Deshaun Davis throwing it down in a Trojan's face. No mercy on him. But USC would win in double OT.
They're not partying at the Peacock. Capitals Rangers saw Linda Cohn. My day's always better when the Rangers win and Linda's in the house.
Yes.
Barclay Goodrow from Kevin Rooney. 5-hole. Rangers 4-1.
Number 4, Belmont, Murray State, trying to keep that win streak going. And Trey Hannibal, crazy like Lecter. Out of here. Pins it against the glass. That crazy block. Watch him get up. Boom. I don't think so. Murray State wins.
PGA Tour, it's the Honda Classic. Curtis Thompson, second shot on the par 4-6, 204 yards out. If we're showing it, you got a good idea where it's going. Clown's mouth.
Jeez.
He's tied for 28th, but he's on SportsCenter's top plays, which some would say is better than win. Boston wins again. Jason Tatum with the top play of the night. Oh! I think that was on the drum major. He threw it down. Marcus Smart, no look, and Tatum says, look what I got. Taters! Celtics win.
College bowling. Youngstown's Emma Dockery with the final strike to clinch the first team perfect 300 in program history. I, too, have bowled a 301. You have not. Have you really? Can't bowl the 300 and lose, Randy. God, I walked into that.
All right, Harvard and Miami. Look at the diving grab from Harvard's Hunter Baldwin. Harvard beat Miami in Miami. Hunter Baldwin, my boy's wicked smack.
Let's go to the smack buys. College hoops, San Jose State, San Diego State, Lamont Butler going full Medusa there. Don't look. Don't make eye contact. Between the legs, you're going to find Matt Bradley, who gets the credit. San Diego State gets the win.
All right, number 7, we go to the pros. Raptors, Hornets. Cody Martin with the steal up ahead to Kelly Oubre Jr., and he goes all Don Quixote on this. He went windmill. Miles Bridges loved it. No big deal, 125 to 93. Sometimes the literary references are for a very specific subset of the audience.
Correct. The pen is mightier than the sword. Don't ever forget that. Number 6 is skating. Canes, Blue Jackets, Jordan Stahl. His shot does, but then it's in midair. He says, I'll do something with this right now. Let me just hammer this home. Ooh, out of midair. Don't you want to go to your home? Canes win 4-0.
Number 5, West Virginia hosting Charlotte. Go back to college baseball. Will Butcher, deep to center, but check out Victor Scott II.
Any relation?
I wish. Man, if I had those genes, look at him jump up and get it. He tells, oh, well, Willie the Butch, you got warning track power. Do you even lift, bro?
Listen, hit me up. I got a creatine guy. I've said it before. I'll say it again. All right, Premier League.
Broadcasting that.
Ariel Romeu with a strike for the goal. Romeu scores from the top of the penalty box. Southampton goes on to win 3-0. 2-0, rather.
Back to the NBA, Rockets Magic. I got Jalen Suggs. I got another self-help situation. Listen, self-care is not selfish. Lobs it to himself. Rebound, dunk, pad the stats, and the Magic won the game.
All right, women's lacrosse between Richmond and number 16 Stanford. Richmond's Kendall Duffy going backhand shot around 2 defenders. Eventually, amongst the masses of defenders, not doing their job. That's okay. See, again, it's another backhand thing. I don't think they play face forward to the goal.
No.
That would be a top play.
Top plays. This is the tippy top of the top plays. That's Sunny Lee in her bars routine. Auburn and Kentucky. Bars. She pulls off the Nabevia. It's a toe touch move. Highest rated difficulty bars. Look at this. Look at this. Toe touch. Boom.
Goodness.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, you said it. She's got bars. She would score a near perfect 9.975. Later score a perfect 10. Those are your top plays.
That's an awfully hot coffee pot. So the collegiate ranks, Duke versus Syracuse. Jimmy Boeheim. Jimmy B drives, drops to Benny Williams. Ooh, with the reverse land, the elevation. Beautiful kiss off the glass. Poetic. 97-72 Q's winners.
Number 9, more soccer.
Lose, rather.
Gotcha. This from La Liga. Mallorca taking on Valencia. Ball is cleared. Gabriel from distance. What? They say he's a center back. He struck that like a cobra back.
You're saying he takes creatine.
I'm saying that he lifts. Valencia 1-0. That goal? Crucial.
Lat pull downs 7 days a week. Duke can fly. Speaking of Dukes who can fly, Ja Morant, my all-time favorite Ja. He's jumped Ja Pan for my favorite Ja. Nice. Grizzlies won by 6.
Okay. Wagner's Alex Morales at number 7, taking on Bryant, and he is bouncy. More hops than an IPA, Gare Bear. Maybe even a double IPA.
That was a lot.
I'm saying. Wagner would lose, though, 78-70.
I get the Asian flush off of just smelling it, so I'm not the one to ask. Number 6, back to the association. Seth gives it to Andre, who dunks all over Giannis. In his home court, no less. The disrespect from the visitors as the Nets got the 3-point win.
More soccer, Timbers and Revs at number 5. Jimmy Chara. Make me a bicycle, clown.
I get the reference.
He's got a bicycle kick, a beautiful kit, all of it. It would tie the match at 2. That's how we would go full time. Other notable soccer references and vocabulary from Jimmy Chara.
We're back in the association. Raptors, Hawks, and Trae Young. I mean, this is God-given. Handling the rock like this, on a string, just having full command over it, is the maestro of the one-man orchestra. Hawks win 127-100.
Stadium Series hockey at number 3. Lightning Predators. Braden Point going to beat Juicy Saros. Juicy's on a vacation far away. Juicy Saros. I don't want to use your glove tonight. Perhaps you should have. You would have stopped.
Are you trying to serenade me? He's looking directly into my eyes.
You were singing the outfield before the show.
He didn't blink once.
Nope.
Honda Classic. This is Lee Hodges from the bunker getting some air. One bounce in for the Eagle. Hodges 200 through 3 rounds, 9 shots out of the league. I am scared to make eye contact with Randy.
Number 1, it's Florida State and Virginia. What a wild finish. The long inbound to Matthew Cleveland, catch and release like Matthew Barry in the Atlantic Ocean on Saturday.
Dude,
just follow him.
He hooked a beast.
He did, with a lot of help. He needed a lot of help. Those are your top plays.
Top plays now, my friend.
Yes, let's get to top plays. We have 10 of them everywhere in sports, including mascots. Bango the Buck All right, the Milwaukee Bucks mascot, backwards, like a reverse, over his head, no look, half-court shot. Oh, dear.
Oh, no.
Am I right? Well, no, listen. Are those cantlers? No, those are antlers. Of course he's going to make the shot.
Oh, my God. Weber State, Montana. This is Lionel Martin Jr. spinning there. Like, it's like one motion. Watch. One motion in air. That was for the win. Grizzlies took the lead on that shot, and he is the hero.
Number 8, Premier League winners. That double yeah on that.
Double yeah.
2 yes.
Number 7, Coley Chwaki. Alaska Fairbanks. Number 8, Denver. That's Connor Milmock. Puck is in front of the goal, and he is going to just so casually walk it in. Twist his own legs and then beat the goal. That one went to 2 overtimes, by the way, and then it ended in a tie.
Loyola, what? Really?
Yeah.
Loyola, Maryland, and Army. Here comes Isaiah Caldwell. Hold on. One hand, post it. Hey, look, Mom. One hand. Army hangs on to win in overtime as well, 77-74.
From the Rose Bowl at number 5, it was Utah and Ohio State, and Cameron Rising is still in the game at this point. Watch him fire to the back of the end zone, and Micah Bernard is there. 1 foot down as he is falling down. We'll show you how the Buckeyes got the win coming up in just a little bit.
Number 4, Spurs Pistons overtime. I got Derek Walton Jr. passing between the legs of the defender, Jakob Poeltl. He twixt his wickets, and then Sadiq Bey hits the 3. I love it when Bey hits the 3. Pistons win. 117-116.
More Premier League, Arsenal and Manchester City at number 3. Now you got like a layaway. The old Kmart saves it. Manchester City would go on to win 2-1.
Blue jerseys, blue light.
Blue light special.
Let's go. Number 2, Outback Bowl, Penn State, Arkansas. Sean Clifford to Parker Washington. It must be nice. It must be nice to have Washington on your side. No?
Tell people the grievance that we have with the Outback Bowl.
Oh, I was talking about Hamilton. What's your grievance with the Outback Bowl?
But they didn't use the blooming onion or the sauce in it.
You fill up the Gatorade container with it.
DeMar DeRozan is just a grievance for everyone of late. If there's any time left on the clock, if you are the defense, you need to keep the ball out of his hands because you know what? He's going to hit the game winner. The Bulls won this one, 120-119.
Let's do some top plays from the first Sunday of the new year. Start with Raiders and Colts. Carson Wentz, this is an interception waiting to happen. He just kind of chucks it up into coverage, but ball pops off a couple Raiders and right into the hands of T.Y. Hilton. Easy as you please, touchdown. Raiders go on to win nonetheless.
It worked out.
Yeah.
All right, women's college basketball, Texas versus Oklahoma State, closing seconds of the first quarter, and Rory Harmon with a 3 from deep to end the quarter. Texas goes on to win 62-51.
At 8, we got Rams and Ravens. Play action, Matthew Stafford, Tyler Higbee. Oh, twisting his body back behind him. Hands extended, pulls it down. Great catch by the tight end.
All right, Dolphins taking on the tight end, and Tua Tagovailoa drops back, hoping to get it to his guy.
Oh.
But it ricochets. David Long Jr. dives and grabs it for the interception. The Titans would go on to win 34-3, clinching the AFC South.
At 6, Jags and Patriots, Trevor Lawrence to Laquan Treadwell. It's popped up, and he just plugs it right up against his helmet while taking a hit. That was about the only highlight the Jags had all day. They lost 50-10.
All right, Texans taking on the 49ers, and Trey Lance throws it to George Kittle, who leaps and snags it with one hand. Beautiful, beautiful catch. 49ers win 23-7.
How about some NBA? The Suns and the Hornets, Chris Paul. See that sweet dish to Jalen Smith, who did the rest, just climbing the stairs right there. Suns by 34.
All right, Under Armour next All-American game, Jaden Lucas with the acrobatic interception. Looked like he was flying for a little bit there. Like, since his entire body. He's a Clemson commit. Go Tigers. That's all I gotta say. He uses one hand to catch the ball. Pins it against his defender's helmet. Cardinals go on to win 25-22.
This happened. Bucks beat the Jets, of course. Bucks rally, and look at this. The Jets rookie Brandon Eccles comes over and asks for an autograph of a football for Brady. That's Eccles picked off Brady in the second quarter.
That is amazing.
I mean, a lot of times you see guys exchanging jerseys.
Right, exactly.
Very rarely do you see one player asking another for an autograph.
Are back and ready to go. SportsCenter's top plays. Number 10, Fred. Why Nick Chubb doesn't get the ball more, especially the last 2 weeks, I don't understand. He's going to stiff arm poor Miles Killebrew. Like, that's your best offensive player right now. Give it to him 30 times. Just see what happens. They haven't been doing that. OC, be better. We have more from this game later. This was Ben's last game at home. Did you know that? I don't know. Have we covered that yet?
It sort of felt like it, but it's not official yet. Rockets, Sixers, Josh Christopher, Jalen Green. He is going to be something. Rockets fans, you had your back-to-back titles with the Keith. Hang tight. Here comes the new generation. It's coming slow. They lost by 20 to the Sixers.
Number 8, we got Choops, U of A, UW, Christian Coloco. Gets the block for Arizona the other way. Benedict Mathurin going to finish with the windmill. Nice. Down there on Lute Olson's floor. Mathurin had 27. Arizona wins at 95-79. They lost Lute back there in Iowa, too.
Yes, he was there before he came to Tucson. Washington's first game in about 2 weeks. Sevilla, Cadiz, Santiago, Arza, Mendia shoots. Marco Mitrovic makes the save. Sevilla wins 1-0.
Long way to go for a 1-0 game. Number 6, Jazz Pelicans. Donovan Mitchell crossover on Herbert Jones. Spidey. That movie's making $1 billion. And Donovan Mitchell's not actually even in it. I was shocked when I saw it.
Whew, number 5, Steelers Brown. Not a lot of superheroes in this game.
No.
Najee Harris.
This was close.
With this, yeah, this was a superhuman type move. The count my way to MJ Stewart Jr. I didn't have enough oomph the way our man Ryan Clark did. Steelers win 26-14 in what may be Ben's last game. I don't know.
I mean, it's one thing to ward the guy off, but to, knock him back 3 yards, that's bad. Bowl goes up for the Doug Marquise. Chris is there. Denied. We are bowlless. Mavs won this thing 103-89. They've won a couple in a row since Luka came back.
Yep. Kind of a disappointing season for them. Florida A&M, Bethune-Cookman, 0.7 to go, tied at 68. Florida A&M's Malaya Bell banking it in to beat the buzzer, to win it. Boom, quick. All had to happen in 0.7 of a second. Florida A&M wins by 2, and only 2 better.
Number 2 has nothing to do with Big Ben's likely last game at Heinz Field. Grizzlies Nets, Ja Morant, look out, there he comes. Nobody stopped anybody. Kevin Durant was watching. He ran right by him. And look at OJA come through strong.
As the Bird said, a man's jam. Purdue, Wisconsin, Travion Williams, All-American, who's coming off the bench, to Zach Edey for the finish. But Wisconsin wins at Mackey Arena. Back with more SportsCenter tonight after this.
Yeah, they've been on top plays a few times. We're counting them down. Top plays from Tuesday. Let's go.
All right, college basketball, Michigan taking on Rutgers. Hunter Dickinson gets the ball in the post, uses a fake. And then, oh, gotcha. Wide open slam. Rutgers wins 75-67.
All right, this is the
Coupe de France.
Coupe de France.
Coupe
I don't
de
speak
France.
French.
The French Cup.
But I'm doing it now. This is Siako Fofana with the shot hits off the post. Yep, thank you, your best friend. And that would tie the game. Lens would win in penalty kicks. Alejandro, am I saying this all right?
Très bien. College basketball number 8, NC State, Virginia Tech. Darion Sebrin. Up and under. And in.
Oh, yeah.
NC State wins 68-63.
Number 7, Kentucky, LSU, and Jacob Toppin, balling like your bro. Boom! That was nasty. That should be top 3 in my opinion. I don't make the rules.
Didn't Obi go 360?
Jeez. True. Okay.
A few days ago. I mean, come on. Got to the Devils. Oscar uses his stick to pop it up and into the goal.
Puck luck.
How about that? It's up on top of the net.
Oh, off his head.
And that counts.
That counts. Number 5, this counts. Marquette, Providence. Justin Lewis driving in the face. Oh, yeah. You like that? Pink shoes. I do like those, though. Marquette would win.
Grizzlies and Cavaliers. And Ja Morant. Unreal.
He's so good. It's
Look at the body control and the strength to get that ball up. The athleticism, the creativity. He's got it all. Memphis is rolling 6 in a row.
Number 3, Pacers, Knicks. And if you don't know, boom, now you know, Miles Turner.
Get out of the way when he's coming through.
Get out the way. The monster Space Jam kind of dunk. The Knicks win.
Avs and Blackhawks. Cale Makar spins. And then the backhand to beat Marc-Andre Fleury for the game winner. Avs, 4-3. Look at the moves.
Yeah, like Fleury's like one of the best in the game, and even he has no shot. How about this? Number 1, Auburn, South Carolina, Jalen Williams. Jeez! Drives and throws it down right in your face, 15. Happy New Year to you, Jalen Williams, your top play of the day.
He often appeared on this list.
Yes, he did. Yes.
Not of the 10 current 10 best plays. College basketball coming in at number 10. You got Michigan State and Nebraska. Spartans looking for like easy layup here. No! Derek Walker, other plans. Coming in hot. Problem is, Nebraska still lost. Michigan State, 79-67.
All right, let's go to number 9. Sixers, Magic. Terrence Ross going to lob to Mo Bamba there. Bamba over Joel Embiid. To go over a 7-footer is one thing. Look at where his elbows are, Bamba's.
Oh, wow.
They're at the rim. See. Magic, though, strong. A lot of people were thinking that.
I know. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to vocalize it.
Big 12 college hoops at number 7. Red Raiders with a steal taking on Iowa State. Marcus Santos Silva. What? M and then S squared. Nobody calls him that. Tech loses.
To the ice, Oilers and Maple Leafs, 4 minutes left in the second period, and Ryan McLeod's got the steal and he's got the shot, but he does not have the goal. Jack Campbell, stopped 28. That's one of them. Sprawling is the man. Leafs won it 4-2.
Jack Campbell is the character in Family Man. It's one of my favorite Christmas movies. Nicolas Cage is in that. So, it's high praise. It's all just a vehicle to do the impression. Number 5, Copa del Rey. Alcoyana in Real Madrid. Daniel Vega pumping the brakes. The control.
Did he down that?
Real Madrid's victory, though, 3-1.
Want to introduce you to Trey Washington, Division II college hoops in New Haven and AIC. Slamming it down, he did. Watch that again. Okay, betwixt 2 defenders. Yellow Jackets with that one, 67-62.
Women's college hoops. Richmond at GW. It's tied at 63. Kate Klimkowitz, buckets. Everybody get home safely. You can do anything from Foggy Bottom. That's where GW is. You can get on the Metro, take a cab, Uber, however you want to do it. Just, you got to leave, because Kate said so.
A lesson at number 2. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Be a Brian Russ. Get the puck. Maybe miss the first one, but then just tap it in. Look at the stick work. Penguins win 5-3.
Jeez. All right, number 1. What a week for Kevin Porter Jr. Yeah. Suspended, and then the game winner in Washington against Les Miserables as the Rockets win 114-111. The bell doesn't dismiss you, kids. Kevin Porter Jr. dismisses you. Our next.
And we have top plays. Let's go. Number 10, NCAA basketball, Ohio State, Indiana, Trace Jackson Davis. 3 names, 1 nasty play. That's number 10 with the reverse jam. One-handed slam. I love that. Indiana wins.
Texas A&M and Tennessee women at number 9. Texas A&M always comes up with a steal, but Ray Burrell says, I got to get it and shoot it. Off 1 foot.
Oh, yeah.
Beat the buzzer, nothing but net. Tennessee.
Avila would win 2-0.
Let's skate at number 7. Pens and Flyers stretch past Evan Rodriguez, who's one-on-one with the goalie and beats him with the deke move. Brings it back to his forehand, sneaks the puck between the post and Carter Hart's skate. Pens had plenty. They win at 6-2.
Number 6. I love high school basketball. Bishop Walks, IMG Academy. This is Jarris Walker. Hey-yo! It's money. I mean, that was way deeper than the logo, and it is way good. Walker just letting it fly. IMG wins.
Number 5, Maryland and Illinois on IO night when they honored Ayo Dosunmu, his former running mate, Kofi Coburn. Strong move inside. And the Illini win at 76-64. 4-0 in the Big Ten.
Number 4, Blue Jackets Devils. Off the face-off. Tomas Tatar, take that. Goes backhand on him. Ooh, ta-ta-ta. Showing off the nice stick work. Devils win 3-1. I like those jerseys.
Number 3, Celtics and Knicks.
And Strome, a former Coyote, bats it to Alex DeBrincat, and the Cat shoots the one-timer for the goal. Ooh, just tap, tap, tap it in. But the Blackhawks did lose to the Coyotes 6-4.
And at number 1, Celtics and Knicks, 1.5 speeder at the Garden since David Lee in 2006. They had to wait 15 or now 16 years for it. And the Knicks win it 108-105.
Oh, it's time for a top play shout out to the Heil brothers and the JV basketball team at J. Sarah beat St. John's Bosco Friday. Undefeated Go Lions. Malik Fitz, you go from 49 feet, the former St. Mary's Gale. He got the top play, but the Raptors got the win over the Jazz.
And number 9, Buzz. He's at 9 other.
Market 8, dude. Spurs, Sixers, Joel Embiid. Oh, Matisse Thybulle. I'm not just a defensive specialist. I can score, especially when Embiid gives it to me right there and the Sixers win. At 6, Kings, Nuggets. Nikola Jokic can pretty much do it all. Look, oh, man.
Yep.
Jermichael Green, the no look. We'll look again. Nuggets beat the Kings.
Number 5, the Dominican League Baseball. Gosh, I need baseball back in my life. Johan Camargo pops up, and Peter O'Brien got it. Slides in like he's sliding into those DMs. Great catch. Lacey wins 2-1 in 10 innings. I hope he's okay.
At 4, men's college hockey. It's Arizona State against Boston University, BU, and Robert Mastro Simone with some trickery in front of the goal. Faking and, yeah, scoring. Mastro Simone, it should be Maestro Simone. BU, 7-1 winners.
Number 3, we're heading back to the NBA. Mavs, Rockets, and Jalen Green. We have a problem throwing it down in your face. Him up and in with that one-handed slam. The Rockets did happen to lose, though.
Ohio women's high school basketball. Napoleon against Anthony Wayne. Elise Bender from deep to win it. 3-point game-winning buzzer beater. Let's see it again. Bender like Elise. Kettle and fire off the glass. Anthony Wayne, your winner.
Number 1, hashtag women's college hockey. It's your top play from Friday, and it's Morgan Teft. Watch her just sliding on in, and that right there is your overtime game winner. Hashtag Bucci Overtime Challenge. Hashtag congrats.
She's making top plays, so are we, and so is Daniel Greco in research. New man in the building making it happen. Here we go. Chiefs, Broncos. Melvin Ingram makes the hit on Melvin Gordon, and Nick Bolton said he almost fell down. Not once, but watch here. Oh, right there, too. I mean, this changed the game. The Broncos were driving to take the lead, and the Chiefs win.
Number 9, St. John's and Providence. Jared Bynum with a steal. He's going to throw it up for Justin Minaya. But Aaron Wheeler is there. Cancel culture in effect. Providence goes on to win at 83-73.
Justin Denaya. LaMelo Ball. I've been waiting so long, Stan. I got so many of them.
All right.
One of the Ball brothers to one of the Plumlee brothers. It's LaMelo to Mason. Hornets. Hornets are good, man.
Yeah.
They won.
On number 7, English FA Cup, Barnsley and Barrow. Devontae Cole gets it. Used some quick footwork and scored. Top corner, a proper goal. Barnsley goes on to win it 5-4. Look at the action on that thing.
National Lacrosse League, Panther City, never been, against San Diego, been. Panther City working around Phil Caputo. The rebound scores the behind-the-back shot. He's been practicing. San Diego wins.
Number 5, let's skate with the Caps and Wild. We're in overtime. They work it to Ryan Hartman, who shoots, but Zach Fulcali diving to make the save. Wild would win it 3-2 in a shootout, though.
Tennessee against LSU, Stan. Xavier Pinson drives down the court, passes to Terry Eason.
Eason's been having a good season.
Oh, kick out the jams! LSU, a winner.
Florida Gulf Coast and Jacksonville at number 3. Jacksonville inbounds, almost loses it. But Kevion Nolan hits the 3 from the logo at the buzzer. Take another look at it. Jacksonville wins 69-66. Duval!
Sacred Heart, Niagara. The big Namovsky. Brian Namovsky on the breakaway between his own legs for the goal. You're just showing off. Take another look. Let it breathe. Sacred Heart, 2-1 winners.
And number 1, also on the college ice, Colgate, Northern Michigan. Colton Young is going to get the puck. Goes between his legs to beat the defender and the goalie. 5-holed himself for the goal. How about that move? That was fantastic. Let's see that again. Good stick work there. Northern Michigan goes on to win at 6-3.
We are back with SportsCenter's top plays. Coverage of the NFL playoff picture coming. Just finish up in Vegas already. Number 10, NCAA women's gymnastics. Fred, Oklahoma, Alabama. Catherine Levasseur, back-to-back perfect 10s in the vault, and the Sooner gymnast beat Bama.
Number 9, we got some hockey from Russia. Daniel Gutik from his knees. Okay. Right there. His team won.
All right, love the KHL. How about the NFL? Number 8, Saints, Falcons, no one. Russell Gage, hurdling, Marcus Williams. There you go, good work. Like, he's not Grant Holloway, but he's still pretty darn good. We have more from this game coming, and just got to go up and over. The problem is when that guy stands up once, you won't do it again.
Number 7, we got some La Liga action. Villarreal, Atletico Madrid, Angel Correa. From there, little pick. It's like, you know what, let's just do that. I don't feel like running all the way down there. Atletico Madrid would finish with a 2-2 tie.
Snuck away a little bit. Number 6, we're on the NBA floor. Timberwolves Rockets. Anthony Edwards is nice. And part of the reason that the Timberwolves, now they're a 500 ball club. They've been 500 God knows how long this deep into a season. Timberwolves, big, 141-123.
Number 5, NFL Saints, Falcons. Matt Ryan, back to throw. Paulson Adebo with the ridiculous one-handed interception. That is just disrespectful on many levels. Good for him, though. Saints win at 30-20.
All right, back to them birdie makers at the Tournament of Champions out there in Hawaii. This is actually Brooks Koepka. Third hole, par 4. Put me down for 2 from 132 yards out. Okay, so he shot 15 under.
Yeah.
Lost by almost 20 and was T28, and he was 15 under.
That's ridiculous. Number 3, more soccer, FA Cup. Harry Winks. I mean, look at the angle on that free kick, and he still made it. Because he's Harry Winks. Tottenham gets a 3-1 win.
Number 2, 49ers Rams. Jim Garoppolo.
Jimmy!
Got tipped, and Jalen Ramsey bobbles it and makes the catch for the interception. It's just a ball hawk right there. Staying with it. The thing is, 49ers came back to win an OT.
Your number 1 play from Sunday, courtesy of the Grizz and the Lakers, Ja Morant, we have liftoff.
You sold this, brother.
We have liftoff. Anytime you see somebody do the double arm windup, John, you know they're about to do something silly. Like what John, look where he is. He did hit his head on the backboard. Look.
Yeah, you pull it out of the air with 2 hands. You would talk about disrespectful.
That is true. A 2-hand block on any level is disrespectful.
That's full on right there.
What Ja does, come on.
I should know. Anyway, Georgia victorious.
I take a flyer on him, just saying. Top 10. Take you to the NHL with your number 10. Bruins and Capitals. Evgeny Kuznetsov gets his shot blocked. Patrice Bergeron is there making his claim for the Vezina Trophy. Best goaltender in the league. Are you kidding me? The captain does everything. The Bruins would go on to win 7-3.
Number 9, Bucks and Hornets in Charlotte. Bobby Portis. Look at Bobby Portis. Look at Miles Bridges. Swat that into the 7th row. Crazy eyes won't like that. Hornets win.
Number 8, Kirby Smart's leap. Just kidding. NBA G League, 3rd quarter, 15 seconds to go. Tyrell Terry's pass gets deflected. Goes into the backcourt. Terry gains control. Throws up a prayer. Living on a prayer. Warriors win 132-130. Are you kidding me?
Great range for the Memphis Hustle. Rockets, Sixers, number 7. Kevin Porter Jr., Jalen Green. Look at Jalen Green. Nearly hit his head on the rim. The Phillies would win.
Nets Blazers, Anthony Simons with the tough crossover to get to the rim. Acrobatic finish for 2 points. Simons shows off the hang time. The lay-in over the defenders, 114-108 for the Blazers.
Wasn't even looking when he let that one go. Pretty good stuff. Back to the NHL. They sneak Connors, Rangers, and Kings highlights. Ryan Strome, the wrister. And how about Cal Peterson, Arda?
What a save.
Give me something on Cal.
He's been great for the Kings this season, I'll tell you that, and they're definitely in contention in the wild card. Their number 4 National College Football Championship, Stetson Bennett, throws a 52-yard bomb to George Pickens for the completion. Pickens dives for the catch before it hits the ground. Team is fired up after this one. Definitely more from this game later.
That dude's going to be a first-round pick. Number 3, Knicks and Spurs. There are games where R.J. Barrett looks like he's ready to become a megastar. He had 31 in this one. Bing bong. Knicks win 111-96.
We still saying that?
I think so.
I think so, yeah, man. Georgia, Alabama, back to this game. Bennett will pass it 40 yards for Adonai Mitchell. Mitchell, tough catch, end zone, touchdown. Are you kidding me? What a beautiful catch. Georgia reverses the fortunes with that. Bennett threw for 224 yards.
Number 1, Liga MX, Pumas and Toluca. How about Jose Rogerio? Kicks it to himself, and then the bicycle kick. Acaraca puts it away, and Pumas the 5-0 win.
Back on SportsCenter for a joyous edition of Top Plays. Number 10, Fred. New Orleans Pelicans home against the Timberwolves. Brandon Ingram kind of beats the Buzzers. There's 3/10 left, but for all intents and purposes, when that goes down, the game is over. Pelicans win by 3.
Number 9, NHL, Leafs, Knights. William Nylander. He's got speed in them skates and stick skills as well. How about that little move? Maple Leafs winning the shootout 4-3.
Number 8, we have kicking. Serie A, which is Italian for La Liga. Bologna's Riccardo Orsolini bends in a beautiful free kick from the 18-yard box. Oh, so lovely. Beautiful
Number
game.
7, back to the ice. Lightning Sabres. Jack Quinn, open net. But Cal Foot dives in the crease to block it. Check this out one more time. It's like, yo, I need some help right there. How does that not cross the line? Lightning win it 6-1.
Let's see, 8-7, yeah, 6. Oklahoma City Thunder, the Wiz. Corey Kispert elevates in the lane, but Darius Baisley is there for the rejection. Yeah, how about that? I put you on a poster defensively. You like that? And then, ooh, the stare down. Don't bring that in here.
Number 5, soccer from the Africa Cup. Nigeria taking on Egypt. Kelechi Iheanacho. How about that? Controls it with his thigh. Then does he get an assist for that? Nigeria wins it on that goal. 1-0.
Those are my guys, the Super Eagles. That's my team. Number 4, Clips. Rich Creamies. Reggie Jackson. Reggie Jackson, come on. Down over Nikola Jokic. Clips had a nice rally in this game to win by 2.
Number 3, more hockey. Panthers, Canucks. Well, I wouldn't have Kodak Black in this highlight. How about that pass to Maxime Mamine? Little shovel there. Panthers win at 5-2.
Number 2, the big upset, Texas Tech taking down number 1, previously undefeated Baylor. Adonis arms. Hello. How's my arm workout right there? Got the spin and the flush. I mean, you got to have a highlight play from a highlight win. Texas Tech, guns up for the Raiders.
Oh, you like dunks, do you?
I do.
How about number 1? We got Alabama, Auburn. You saw it on ESPN. J.D. Davidson with no regard for human life. Shout out to my man, Kevin Harlan. Look at that. He's 6'3", Walker Kessler 7'1", but that was a mismatch. J.D. getting the dunk and the top play. Auburn would win the game, though.
SportsCenter.
Briscoe and Scott with you on SportsCenter AM. It is time, Randolph, for top plays. I drew evens.
Do it.
So I'm going to start with number 2.
Prove it.
And it's Division III hoops. NYU down 2 with 3 to go. Bobby Hawkinson got the old ice in the veins because you need that up here this time of year. NYU winners by 1.
Number 9. Then I slipped on some veins outside the studio today, if that's what it was. Ivory Coast, Equatorial Guinea, Max Gradel. What? This is only 9? Curled that just inside the near post. Ivory Coast, 1-0 winners in the Africa Cup of Nations.
College hoops, also known as Troops, it's Duke and Wake Forest. No, Wake Forest is the turnover. Watch Alondas Williams. Pass, slam.
Ooh.
Oh, gosh. You know it's coming. The aggression, though. Duke did go on to win, 76-64.
All right, number 7. Canadiens and Bruins on frozen pond. Look at Brad Marchand. One skate, leaning, knocks it sort of off of one bounce off the ice. Marchand, his 5th career hat trick in this one. Nose face killer. The nose stitched up for the little ball of hate. The Bruins are a problem right now.
This young whippersnapper named LeBron James continues to impress. You got LeBron throwing it ahead to Malik Monk, Monk off the backboard, and then LeBron that. LeBron did it all. He was north of 30 again, but the Lakers still lost to the Kings.
He's been north of 30 for about 8 years now. You know that? Number 5, Sixers, Hornets, Miles Bridges. More like Chris Bridges, because that was ludicrous. And he threw down on Andre Drummond, who needs to move and get out the way.
Mizzou in Arkansas. Jalen Williams to steal the breakaway. He tries to score. No. Oh, you thought that was going to be easy? No. Evan Brazil, big block. Razorbacks won it by a lot.
We go ludicrous the rest of the way. Number 3.
You could.
Number 3. All right. Beautiful pass. Kendrick Davis. Whoo! Behind the back to Marcus Weathers. His dunk bad. His dunk. No, we can't finish that. No. There, it's a
like, that's why I was like, I can do things, but I don't.
The lyrics
are
bad.
Play in soccer, and that's Alexis Sanchez. Touch, score, happens to be.
We've had some really good soccer plays. Number 1, Maple Leafs, Coyotes, Ryan Zingel. This better be good. It's off the ice. Oh, he goes self-pass off of the board? Does that go off glass from the doorstep? Hold on. So he's in the crease? Yeah. Oh. And listen, Coyotes
We're not popping that.
Maple Leafs do not lose of late, so the Coyotes getting that win 2-1 is noteworthy.
Like when you're trying to catch it, when you're falling down and you make accidents happen into great things.
We talk about
top NHL players to just top plays. Going to start in women's college basketball. We've got Virginia and North Carolina State. Amandine Trois. How about this for acrobatics? Oh, throw it up, it goes in. It goes in. She got the top play, but State got the win.
Number 9, Seton Hall, DePaul, Kaderi Richardson. Hey-yo! That's Trey Jackson bringing it down. Right when you need him. He throws it down one-handed. DePaul would upset Seton Hall.
Market 8, dude. Vincent Trocheck, the shot in the Blue Jackets Canes game. How about Elvis? Puck went under Elvis, but Adam Boqvist knocks the puck out before it goes in. Take a look at that. I got your back, Elvis. Jackets, 6-0.
Number 7, Florida Atlantic, Middle Tennessee. Cameron Weston lobs it up to Teofilo Leonard. And that's an alley-oop slam. Look at that. The confidence, the Blue Raiders win.
There's no other place I'd rather be than home in the islands in the middle of the sea. Jim Furyk, Waialae Country Club, 2022 Sony Open. Beautiful course on Oahu. Oh, hole in one. 6th of his career. He's swinging it.
Number 5, back to college hoops, Louisiana, UT Arlington. This is Keota Ricci, Akbundu Ahioku. And that shot was even better than the name. Great finish. UT Arlington would hold on to win.
24 letters in that name. I don't have anything nearly that tough. Tennessee Tech against Belmont. Good defense by Belmont. Loose ball gathered by Grayson Murphy. No relation to Brendan Murphy. Over the head to Ben Shepard, who takes it. Now we got another camera angle. Look at Murphy here. Oh, throw it. I know he's there somewhere. He was there. Top player. Belmont gets the win.
Would love that. Number 3, Texas Tech, Oklahoma State. That's the defense by Texas. Kevin McCullough to Adonis Arms. He used Arms, 2 of them. He threw it down, and Texas Tech would win 78-57, and that's some Globetrotter stuff.
All right, this highlight approved by the Craig Shapiro Tennis Academy. It's Cressy against Evans in the Sydney Tennis Classic. Back and forth. 2 words you don't want to see on a shot sheet. Long rally. Oh, that's a gutsy shot, because if that goes wrong, it goes really wrong. Evans wins the match.
Number 1, We're going Russian here. Russian hockey, KHL action, and this is Daniil Vovchenko. Watch him behind the net. Lift and does it all himself. Look at that, just a nice little flick of the wrist. The goalie was like, did that just happen? I didn't even see it. Vovchenko with the scoop and shot. A beauty. Automobilist wins 5-2. Good luck to him. We'll see him on top plays, I'm sure, someday. We're beginning with number 10. This is lacrosse, Buffalo Bandits. Georgia Swarm. This is Chase Fraser, the no-look. Hey, how are ya? To the back of the net. Fraser with a beauty. Yeah, can't defend that. Bandits win.
Number 9, St. Bonaventure and VCU. Oshun Oshuniyi swats it away from Jaden Nunn. And a fan catches it. Several, hey, I'm keeping that. Knock it into the stage. They got another one.
Boom.
St. Bonaventure wins 73-53. Number 7, Buffalo and Ball State. Janathan Williams. Watch this jump to block this off the backboard. That's a volleyball spike.
Yeah.
Buffalo won 74-68.
He's trying to get up like Ja. Number 6, Mavs Grizzlies. Friend of the show, Luka Doncic. We'll pass it to Dwight. Powell. Dwight! Look at that. Setting him up perfectly. And he is in there. Mavericks would win.
Number 5, men's college hockey, UConn, Boston University. Darian Hansen makes a pad and stick save to keep BU from scoring. Hansen kicks it and then goes full extension with his stick to bat away the puck. Good effort. UConn lost 2-1.
Number 4, Australian cricket. I would do this in an accent, but I think my Australian accent is more like an English accent, but that's Harry Nielsen with a nice diving catch. Strikers won by 23 runs.
Number 3, Warriors and Bulls. Andre Iguodala with the steal. And look at the pass to Damian Lee. Warriors had fun.
That was sick.
At the United Center. Beating up on the Bulls. 138-96. Bouncing back from that loss to Milwaukee.
Number 2, hashtag college hockey. Quinnipiac and Harvard, and this is Ty Smilanek fighting off a defender. Get off me! And as he's sliding, he puts that stick out there, and he buries it into the net. That would help Quinnipiac win 3-0.
And number 1, if you've been watching the show, you already know. LaMelo Ball with a steal, and then fancy to Miles Bridges. Makes me want to say, oh, baby! Ball to Bridges. Magic beat the Hornets, but they're number 1 on SportsCenter's top 10 plays.
Oh, Alejandro Berry in research.
Yes,
That
sir.
dude's making some top plays for us on this show.
Makes us look smarter than we are.
AAU basketball, the San Francisco Rebels Junior NBA League, and it's Robert Rogers, game-winning shot from way out, and the Bucks beat the Sixers.
Number 9, UMass and Richmond. 4 seconds left in overtime. UMass down by 1. Berniah Mayo. Yeah. Richmond couldn't catch up or cut the mustard against Mayo.
Oh, I see what you did.
Mayo, she's got the sauce.
Stop.
Okay, I'll stop. UMass wins 73-72.
Preds Bruins, mark at 8, dude. Mike Riley, waiting, and then scoring. Backhand. And the Bruins continue their hot streak. 4-3, OT.
Number 7, Patriots and Bills, but mostly Bills. Patriots down by 7. Mac Jones toward the end zone for Nelson Aguilar. Micah Hyde says, I'll take that. We got more for this game to come. And I'm willing to bet it's a Bills highlight.
St. Francis, Brooklyn against Wagner. Oh, you better be driving a Ford.
Oh.
Elijah Ford.
Oh.
You're jamming me.
Oh.
Wagner a winner.
My goodness. Number 5, Premier League Soccer, Norwich City and Everton. 60th minute, Everton down 2-0. Cluster in front of the goal. Ball comes to Richarlison, who's got one name, so you know he's good. They don't bother with the last name. And then, you got to be good to dye your hair like that, too. Everton loses 2-1.
Panther City, New York Riptide, National Lacrosse League. Callum Crawford behind the back pass. Tyson Gibson sends it to Kieran McCardle. Diving score. Take another look. Shout out to the Loyola, Maryland lacrosse team.
Number 3, Respect the MEAC, Coppin State, Morgan State. Less than 2 seconds left on the clock. Nenda Tark from the opposite side of the logo and nails it. Coppin State, 79-76.
ECHL hockey, Fort Wayne Comets, Toledo Walleye. Second period, Toledo up 1-0. Brandon Hawkins around the goal for the Michigan move. Toledo, 3-2 winners.
And at number 1, Patriots and Bills. And yes, it's a Bills play. Early in the first, Josh Allen on the move. Avoids the tackle, rolls out. Looks like he's going to throw it away. But no, he throws it up for Dawson Knox, who gets both feet down for the touchdown. Look at how high Knox got up. Great body control and balance. All Bills over the Patriots.
There's top plays. Let's dig in. Number 10, Fred. Oh, we're in the association. Jazz and the Rich Creamies. Aaron Gordon steals the pass from Rudy Gobert and then double clutch. I like when you get the actual dunk contest in a game. Gordon, nice. Film star as well. Nuggets lost by a bunch.
Number 9, Canucks Capitals. Check out Elias Pettersson from Vancouver. I don't think you saw it, so we're going to give you a replay. Look at that move and just... That was the sound effect. Canucks winning 4-2.
Number 8, NFL wildcard, Eagles and Bucks. Jalen Hurts looking for a receiver. Shaq Barrett's just looking for some shine. Jumps up there, paws it. So nice. Good hands. Why is that guy not a fullback?
Number 7, Suns Pistons. The miss from the corner, but D-Book, he's got some spring in those legs. Not just a shooter, he's a baller. Suns win again, 135-108.
We're playing cricket at number 6. Brisbane Heat, Melbourne Stars. Sam Hazlitt with a hit in the outfield, and Glenn Maxwell. Ooh. Look at Glenn cover ground, and then makes the catch with his offhand. Apparently he's a righty. Lost the hat, the whole thing.
Why do you have on 2 hats?
I don't know, but he was spectacular.
Number 5, back to the Eagles and Bucks. 2-point conversion attempt for Philly. Jalen Hurts. How about that catch from Devontae Smith? You don't win Heisman unless you got good hands, and he's got them. Bucks, though, would win at 31-15.
I just want you to know, cricket to me is not about hats. Number 4, Rockets Kings. Terrence Davis strips Kevin Porter Jr. Dribbles the length of the court. Christian will get out of the way. TD got him. TD got him. The Kings lost.
Number 3, PJ Tour out in Hawaii. Hideki Matsuyama shot 63-63 to get into a playoff with Russell Henley. First playoff hole, second shot to the par 5, a cut 3-wood from 277 to 3 feet. That's how the Masters champion got his first win here in 2022. I mean, there's knocking it stiff, and there's doing what Matsuyama did. 277. Cut 3-wood. He didn't even see it because of the sun.
That any good? Number 2, Georgetown St. John's. Red Storm in transition, and the man on the end of it is Montez Mathis. Chris Mullen raised me. Look at it again. Mark Jackson fed me. The great drop there by his teammate and the bucket.
Number 1, college gymnastics. Number 6, Alabama. Number 2, Florida. Trinity Thomas needed a 9.95 on the floor for the Gators to win the meet. Her pike double back to end her floor. Oh, she got the number. In fact, she got a perfect 10. I mean, is that the gymnastics equivalent of a walk-off? Florida wins it over Alabama.
Wow. We're back. SportsCenter's top 10 plays for Martin Luther King Day. Sponsored by Buffalo Wild Wings. Number 10, Division II college basketball. Carson Newman taking on Coker. Ren Dyer. Inbound pass off the defender's back and then slams it home. Defender not paying attention there. Carson Newman going to win at 68-48.
Number 9, George Mason, George Washington. Battle of the Georges and Xavier Johnson. I don't know what the top play is here. Is it the pass or is it the throwdown? Take your pick. But that was smooth from Xavier Johnson to Malik Henry, and bang. We'll have more from this game later, actually.
Serie A soccer from Italy. Fiorentina taking on Genoa. Cristiano Baraggi curls in the free kick from about 30 yards out. Look at the action on that. And the dramatic attempt to try to stop it by the goalkeeper. Baraggi gets another free kick from a little farther than 24 yards out, and he does it again. Fiorentina wins it 6-0.
One of the most brutal jobs in the world, a goalie. Unless your name is Marc-Andre Fleury and you do stuff like that. My goodness gracious. Blackhawks Kraken and Fleury
There ain't no stopping this man. He's like, no, 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 with the glove, with the pads, whatever he wants to do, but the Blackhawks did lose.
Number 6, Hornets and Knicks, Miles Bridges. Oh, never go for the pump fake. Then he goes the other side of the basket for the reverse. Man, that's some hang time. Hornets win at 97-87.
Number 5, it is the Bulls Grizzlies, and you already know who it is. Are you for real? What can this guy not do? That is a 360 layup. My gosh, how is he so good?
Number 4, Bucks and Hawks. Giannis Antetokounmpo putting it on John Collins.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just get out of the way. Like, after you get dunked on like that, like the whole entanglement, just get out of the way. The Hawks won the game, though.
Yeah, number 3, 76ers Wizards, Kyle Kuzma. In Joel's face.
Embiid caught one.
You know, Kuz, questionable style, pregame fashion, sick dunk, though. The Wizards win.
Back to George Mason and George Washington. Joe Bamaseal. Putting the Bam in Bamaseal. Oh, everybody but Malik Henry knew that was coming, but Malik Henry found out. George Washington takes it 77-76. Oh, that is vicious.
And your,
but this one.
Your top play.
This one.
We already reacted when you showed the highlight. And
oh, my goodness.
Coming. I haven't seen vintage Westbrook like.
Oh!
When was the last time you saw him throw down like that?
I mean, that's the defensive player of the year right there, too.
He flew. Russell Westbrook. You got game. That's what's up. That's your top play.
In their soccer sporting history.
Because of my guys like Victor Edit and John Okoye Chidimo, I'm always a Nigeria Super Eagles guy. But anyway, rolling in top plays, number 10. This is the NBA, Julius Randle. The ball stolen. He decides he's not giving up on the play. That's what we like to see. Go all the way. That's what Tibbs likes to see. Wants his guys maximum effort.
Still no explanation why they weren't playing Kemba Walker. Okay, Baylor and West Virginia. Malik Curry gets the scoop to go, crossing over L.J. Cryer. But Cryer and company would get the last lap. Baylor wins 77-68 to get out of their mini little rut there in Morgantown.
All right, we got more African Cup of Nations. Gabon, Morocco. Ashraf Hakimi with the beautiful free kick to tie the game at 2 for Morocco. How's my Marseille? Wicked! Match ends in that 2-2 draw. I did that. That was him.
Number 7, Australian Open, Pablo Carreño Busta. The serve. Return is causing to miss. Carreño Busta sprinting towards it and eventually getting the winner. Makes the... Now, didn't touch the net,
nope,
so
good.
That is legal. And he won in 5 sets. Australian Open rolls on ESPN2, ESPN Plus Wednesday.
Number 6, Texas Tech, Iowa State. This felt like it had lead potential earlier in the night, but it didn't come out that way. Kelvin McCullough drive, tosses the no-look to Terrence Shannon Jr. Shannon, my man.
Everybody knew it had B-block written all over it. La Liga, Real Betis, Alaves, Sergio Canales on the break for Betis, rips a shot just outside the box and scores off the crossbar, just enough to hit the bar before going in. Real Betis crushes Alaves 4-0.
It's a beautiful game. Number 4, Scotty, before half there in Evanston, Chucky Hepburn, way out and good. Once you're behind the line, doesn't matter how far behind the line you are, it's worth 3. But that was still really impressive. Wisconsin wins again, 7th in a row.
Yes, and the Oscar goes to the rink. AHL, Cleveland Monsters, the Grand Rapids Griffins. The Monsters' Tyler Angle gets the putt behind the net, hicks it up, and scores before the goalie can even figure out what happens. Getting the angle, and the Griffins go on to win 5-3. Slick.
ACC, a lot of orange here. Clemson, Syracuse at the Dome. Nas Bohannon gets a bounce pass and then bounces to P.J. Hall. The floor's your friend. Stuff it down there. Cuse, though, win at 91-78. They're rounding into a little better form. Struggled early.
Number 1, half orange here.
Yes.
Flyers, Islanders, Fly Guys, Semyon Varlamov. John, wow, look at this step by Varlamov. Islanders going to win it. Yeah, 4-3. All your hockey highlights in the crease, ESPN.
Still not going in.
Sports 7.
Yes.
Is where we start with top plays.
Go ahead.
I'm going to start.
Take it away.
Garbina Muguruza ousted by this young woman, Eliza Cornett. By the way, 33 unforced errors in the loss from Muguruza, but that shot in a huge moment for Cornet. The upset 6-3. She's moving on.
All right, women's college hoops, NJIT in Vermont, closing seconds, third quarter. Josie Larkins from the logo. Josie's on a vacation far away. Talk it over. The outfield. It's a jam. It's still a jam. You know who loves that song? Scott
Obviously
Solak,
you.
voice of the Patriots.
We go to number 8. It's on the ice, and Dyson Mayo. Okay. I was introduced to a truffle mayo. It may, like this mayo, have its purpose.
Yes.
But not on French.
One of us.
Priority's 1-4-1.
One of us.
You don't need to eat it.
Celtics at number 7. Miles Bridges doing Miles Bridges things. Windmill. He does dunk contest tomfoolery in
All
a
the
game.
time.
And a Hornets one.
Ryan Reeves. So Reeves has had a little bit of a scoring drought. If by little bit you mean what, like 3 months? Rangers and Maple Leafs. He got right with a couple in this one. Rangers get the win 6-3.
Number 5, Spurs Thunder. DeJounte Murray betwixt his own wickets to Drew Eubanks. Hold on, I got to take another look at this. Hold on. He went reverse on himself to Eubanks. Easily the most talented Eubanks left in the public eye because Kevin Eubanks doesn't play with the Tonight Show band anymore. He doesn't.
No,
Doesn't.
You know what I mean? 2-0 Nigeria.
What color uniform was the defense wearing there? Was it red? And did Moses
art
them? Trey Young at number 3. What is Trey Young doing?
Judd's on line 1.
Parting defenders. He went between a couple of neon-clad gentlemen. Hawks, 134-122.
Number 2, it's New Hampshire and Hartford. Women's Troops. Fourth quarter, game tied at 66. Helena De La Rue. Buzzer beater to win the game. Yes, she did. I'm sorry, Hartford. You're down the street. I should be as excited about that, but I am. New Hampshire won 69-66.
Number 1, German soccer. Union Berlin and Hertha Berlin. Andreas Vogelsammer. Look at this sliding kick. So, oh my. How do you say ouch in German? Union Berlin, 3-2 winners.
How do you say it?
I don't know.
It's Thursday, and there were some top plays stand, so let's count them down. Let's go. Number 10, women's college ball. We go Cal Baptist and Tarleton and Georgia Dale with a nice behind-the-back pass to Nicola Villa-Ambrosi. Ooh, that was filthy.
Oh, yeah.
You think they practice that, or it just happens naturally? Whatever it is, Cal Baptist wins.
Spanish Copa del Rey, round of 16. Athletic Bilbao, Barcelona, Ferran Torres. Right top corner of the net. Barcelona went down 3-2, however.
Check out the moves on number 8. The Ocho, Sabres, Stars, Rasmus Dahlin. Watch him just move around the defender. He even dekes the goalie. Ooh. Silky, smooth. See ya. More from that game later.
Tennis from down under at number 7. Third round action, Marta Costa, Paula Badosa. Costa lunges for a volley and sends across court to win the point. Costa will lose the match in 3 sets.
Number 6, Warriors pacer Steph Curry with the no-look pass to Gary Payton II. Oh! Stunting like my daddy. Yeah, he is. Throw it down with one hand. The Warriors did lose an OT, though.
Let's skate at number 5, Panthers and Oilers. Sam Reinhart over to a sliding defender. Perfectly to Alexander Barkov's stick. Was able to knock it in. Look at that precision passing.
Oh, that's
Panthers rout the Oilers 6-0.
Number 4, Pelicans Knicks, Julius Randle. Get out of here! Comes from behind to block Josh Hart. Yeah, a couple of former Lakers. They ain't in LA no more, but the Knicks did lose.
Number 3, San Francisco and Gonzaga, Patrick Tape. Putting it down on Drew Timmy. What did Timmy ever do to him?
Something.
San Francisco lost 78-62, but that is forceful.
Oh, yeah, number 2, we're going back to Star Sabres. Jason Robertson will knock the... Oh! That happened so fast, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Yeah, he bats the puck mid-air for the game-winning goal as the Stars win. That's amazing.
Number 1, UNC Wilmington, James Madison. Wilmington down 2.1 on the clock. Just enough time for Jalen Sims. Let's go.
Let's go.
Wilmington takes a 71-70 on his buzzer beater.
We're going to go count them down. Top plays from Saturday beginning. Number 10, second grade Virginia basketball, Raptors. Leesburg Pros, 7 seconds left. The game is tied. Miles Robinson, what are you going to do about it? He's going to dribble, put it up, and there you go.
Miles.
Let's go, champ. That's awesome. The Raptors win.
Number 9, TCU, Iowa State. Chuck O'Bannon Jr. going for the dunk, but Tristan Anaruna. Cancel culture. Iowa State goes down 59-44.
Number 8, the Ocho, coming from the Premier League. Off the corner, Emiliano Buendia getting his noggin involved. And the header was the difference because Aston Villa would end up winning 1-0 or 1-0.
You make the top play, we'll find you AA hockey, South Carolina Stingrays, Jacksonville Icemen. Open net. Icemen didn't have an easy goal, but Ryan Bednard makes a leaping save out of nowhere. Stingrays lose 1-0 in overtime.
Dude just lays out. Number 6, Jared Allen. Get in there. Coming through. There's like a body of people in his way. He don't care.
Starting to get his man muscles now.
I love it. Cavs win.
Number 5, Bengals and Titans. Ryan Tannehill to A.J. Brown. And what can Brown do for you? That. You got to see it from a different angle. There it is. A one-handed catch with a defender all over it.
That was nice.
Didn't work out for the Titans in the end, though, but that's a great catch from Brown.
Number 4, New Jersey high school basketball. We're getting all the kids involved. Haddonfield trails by 2. Dare Roddy. Woo, let it rain. At the buzzer. Roddy trying to ball like Rodman off one leg. Oh, Haddonfield wins.
To the pit.
Number 2. Jacob Toppin's like, hey guys, I know you know my brother. Allow me to introduce myself. Jacob looking like Obi with the 360 jam. The Toppin Bros, that's a combo I'd like to see in the NBA.
And number 1, Special Olympics Unified Sports Program co-ed basketball, Nashua North versus Nashua South. Look at number 3, Zachary Ostrowski.
Oh!
Comes up with the steal and knocks down the bucket.
Yeah!
Go get him, Zach.
Champ!
You're number 1 on SportsCenter's top 10 plays. Another look at it. Look, creeping. Got it.
That's my boy. Up.
And then stops and pops. You go, Zach.
No, I'm moving on.
I said
okay, so top plays.
No, you're way
So everything, you know, listen, we saw the NFL top plays. They were insane. Just a couple of others from around the sports world. This is from Georgia Tech. Lorella Kubai just with an insane block.
Okay, Lorella. All right, excuse me on that camera. Aussie Open doubles. Joe Salisbury is going to hit an overhead from way behind the baseline and watch drops it in for the win. I mean, that was amazing. Look at this.
Wow, what a volley.
It just
That
drops
is
it right on in.
insane.
They went on to win the match in straight sets, 6-4, 6-4.
Yeah, so at number 8, we're going to go to the NBA. The Clippers and the Knicks, and Emmanuel quickly finding Obi Toppin, fades around the defense. Just a beautiful move in the air. We saw his brother in top plays yesterday.
We did.
Obi was like, yeah, you know, if my brother can do it, so can I. There you go.
Number 7, PGA, the American Express, Lanto Griffin looking for eagle on the 12th hole. With a wedge, 110 yards out. And
oh my goodness.
Yes. Finished 20 under.
Rattles
tied for
right
third.
into the flags.
Perfect.
All right, and number 6 comes from NCAA women's basketball. The Paula and Xavier and Shelby Calhoun. Seconds to go in the first half. The buzzer beater.
Oh!
Right? Saw a lot of buzzer beaters in the NFL yesterday, but this one from women's basketball as Xavier falls by 20.
Back to golf, number 5, Patton Kazire on the 4th hole, par 3, 171 yards for the ace.
finished 13 under tied for 22nd.
Obviously, Mahomes and Allen, they could have been the entire top 10.
They really could have
right?
been.
But listen, if you got to pick one, this isn't a bad one. Mahomes to Kelsey, because it's a great connection. Kelsey getting those 2 feet in. It was a game winner in overtime. Just absolutely spectacular. 42-36.
NBA's like, hey, we played 2. Bulls Magic, Jalen Suggs. Oh, Jalen completely posterizing DeMar DeRozan. Have some respect for your elders, Jalen. Yes, that's smart play from Ontario Hockey League, Kingston and Oshawa. Top NHL prospect Shane Wright. Crazy. Backhanded goal behind the net. Did you miss it? Actually, again, here it comes. There he is behind the net, and I think I'm just going to bang right there. Between his legs, off the goalie skates and in.
Big Monday double.
Let's do some top plays from Monday. California high school hoops. Hillsdale taking on Mills. Time running down in the quarter. Got to have something here. McKenna, Nitow. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
From beyond half court, the launch, nothing but nylon. Hillsdale wins.
Number 9, San Diego State taking on UNLV, and Lamont Butler says, not one nor 2 of you can stop what I am about to do. Throws it down in your face. San Diego State wins it, though.
In your face. Flyer stars. Miro Haskin, the shot. Absolute robbery by Carter Hart. Coming across and making the save. On a night when Keith Yandel tied the NHL record for consecutive games played, the Flyers booed off the ice. They lost 3-1.
Number 7 is number 1, South Carolina, taking on Vanderbilt. And Lily Grissett crosses over the defender, finishes it sweetly as well. Had a game-high 14 points. South Carolina wins big.
Seton Hall taking on St. John's. Joel Soriano going to try the Pirates' Ike Obiagu. That didn't work very well for Joel. Obiagu led the Big East in blocks last season. Gets a good one there, but St. John's wins by 21.
Number 5, college gymnastics. Minnesota taking on Michigan. That's Ona Loper on the vault. Sticks the landing. Give her a 10. Perfect score. Minnesota with the team vault of 49.575 out of 50.
Virginia and Louisville at 4. Caden Shedrick gets the nice pass from Reese Beekman and does a couple chin-ups here. Shedrick coming down Broadway. Virginia wins 64-52.
Number 3, going back to Bulls Thunder. And keep an eye on Jeremiah Robinson. Earl, not today, not now, and probably not later. Bulls win it 111-110.
Number 2, Kings taking on the Rangers. And how about this play by Jonathan Quick? Oh, sprawling around the goal mouth and turning them away. The Rangers do win in a shootout. They've won 5 straight at the Garden.
Hot hands there, hot hands here. Number 1, New Jersey High School basketball. St. Peter's Prep, Hudson Catholic, and Zion Fowler. The absolutely incredible throwdown. Look at that crowd, too. You think people were excited for that game? What a big matchup. Hudson Catholic wins it 57-2.
I'm always digging on the SportsCenter top plays. I'm not going to lie. Number 10, Fred. Snowboarding, here we go. This is the Yeti Natural Selection at Jackson Hole. It's also could be entitled Things I Can't Do. Sage Kotzenberg, 3-run tiebreaker against Gabe Ferguson, and then he did that thing, the OCAB 900. Sure it is. I call it death-defying. Kotzenberg advanced to the quarterfinals.
Winter Olympics next month. Just wanted to remind you since no one's talking about it. Men's college hoops, Fresno State. Yes, in New Mexico. Mountain West could get 4 teams in the NCAA tournament. I'm not sure these 2 are going to be among them, but Fresno State wins. Great flush from Stroud.
Number 8, we're back on ice. Coyotes, Penguins, one of them more natural on ice. Zach Aston Reese to Brian Boyle. Between the legs, so tricky. Love it. Filth.
Spurs, Rockets, DeJounte Murray, the Doug McBuckets. They said he wasn't going to be a good NBA player. Great college player. Turns out to have a nice, long, steady NBA career. Spurs win by 30.
Solid, subtle reference to Ames, Iowa there.
Yes.
College hoops, number 6, Alabama, Georgia. What an upset. by Georgia to take down the Tide, but Jaden Shackelford, the spinning pass to James Rojas, was nice for the losing team.
Nobody needed that more than Tom Crean. Andre Jackson with the one-handed finish. The only con's been having a better week, Kevin Ollie.
There you go. Number 4, thank you. It's a lot of comments. Sabre Senators, Adam Gaudette. That is fancy. Now, Tyler Ennis had himself a hat trick, but this is the play right there. The assist is the thing in the sense. 5-zip shutout of the Sabres.
All right, back to the NBA. Mavs Warriors. Key story here. Clay did play. Dre didn't. Jonathan Kuminga did for the Dubs, and they absolutely destroyed the Mavericks. That basket indicative of the game. Warriors win by 38.
Number 2, we're back. More from this game later. Penguins, Coyotes, Evgeny Malkin, Sid Crosby, who the no-look nutmeg pass to Brian Rust. There it is. Behind, I know where you are. Right there. Wow. Tees it up and buries it. Ends 160.
Africa Cup of Nations at a win for Morocco at the Africa Cup of Nations.
All right, top plays from Wednesday start on the pitch. Women's Super League, Chelsea and West Ham United. Aaron Cuthbert, left foot, bangs it home. Little curl in the bottom 90 here from Cuthbert. Chelsea, 2-0. Give me a hug. Give me a hug.
All right, let's go to San Diego. North San Diego. So you know the guy who used to work the door?
Flames and Blue Jackets, Johnny Gaudreau. Not even looking. Back pass to Elias Lindholm, who bangs it in. Nice play, Johnny. And Lindholm gets his 400th career point. Flames win 6-0.
All right, number 7, shout out to the Charlotte Hornets broadcast crew. They call this the Airbnb because it's the ball to Bridges connection. Bridges on the other man. He should pay some rent. He's in top 10 so much. Hornets hung 158 points on the Pacers.
Most in the last 2 seasons. Crazy. Blackhawks, Red Wings, Patrick Kane, Dylan Strome to the back of the net. 88, the spin pass. There's Strome, snapping the wrist, and Cha-ching. Blackhawks, 8-5.
All right, number 5, it's Iowa State, Oklahoma State. Isaac Likely, loose ball, spinning, finding Musa Cisse. Hold on. Oklahoma State gave Iowa State all it could handle, but the Cyclones would win.
How about this from Ball State and Buffalo? Time winding down in the half. Ali Becky, 3-quarter court, swish. That's not easy to do. And how about this? Ball State wins by 2. So kind of an important shot there.
Yeah. She made it look so easy. All right, number 3, Kings Hawks. We go back to the NBA. Lou Williams lobbing. Onyeka Okongwu finishing. Oh, that is such a lonely feeling to be the one in a 2-on-1 fast break. You're just standing there. I'm about to get dunked on. I just don't know who it's going to be. It's Okongwu? Got it. Hawks win.
That goes to DeAndre Jordan back in the day. Kyle Choops, Miami Vatek, tied at 75. Charlie Moore off the winder. And he segues right into a victory lap. You're not going to catch him. Charlie, and 50. Money. Canes win it, 78-75.
Number 1, a look out below. Bucks, Cavs cutting backdoors Evan Mobley. It doesn't matter that it's Giannis. That is a dunk on or about your head. What a find from Darius Garland. What a young team the Cavs have. 115-99 over the defending champs. Those are your top plays.
I'm all. Our coverage of SportsCenter's top 10 plays start right now.
All right, let's go number 10, Stan. We showed you this earlier, but it's so good we're going to show it again. It's Mississippi at South Carolina. It's Aaliyah Boston. I mean, she does it all. She had a double-double and the big block. South Carolina, number 1 for
He's free to watch football this weekend.
More women's college basketball. This is South Alabama against Georgia State. 5 seconds left. Jalen Powell, corner 3. You go! That sent the game into overtime. Unfortunately, in overtime for South Alabama, Georgia State outscored them.
Number 7, Timberwolves and Warriors. Steph Curry. Pump fake. And then I got fouled. On the way down, he said, I'll be scoring now. Warriors win at 124-115. He's an all-star.
At 6, Rangers Blue Jackets. Check out Julien Gauthier. Tries to deflect the puck in, but it's set. Oh, it's a Jonas brother. Jonas Corvusalo. My favorite Jonas brother on this night. Jackets 153.
Number 5, Milwaukee and Robert Morris. Michael Green III, the no-look backwards pass to Khalil Spear, who does the rest. What a great pass. Robert Morris wins 77-53.
World Cup qualifying, Chile and Argentina. Angel Di Maria in possession, cuts in, curls one, into the far corner. Are you watching, Nephew Spencer?
I'm sure he is.
Let it breathe. Argentina, 2-1 winners.
Number 3, you make the top play, we'll find you. This Florida Atlantic and UTEP. Clock winding down. Jamal Bieniemy with a 3, no good. Alfred Hollins there with a tip in at the buzzer to win the game. Check it out. Hollins got to move quickly, and he did. And UTEP wins 70-68.
Preds and Oilers in a shootout. Connor McDavid.
How many moves did he make?
Oh, UC Saros. That's him. McDavid. That's him. It's hard to believe that the Oilers aren't better. They won that in a shootout.
And number 1, Ducks and Canadians. Too bad fans didn't get to see it live. Trevor Zegras lifts the puck onto a stick, finds a perfect opening to send it into the net. You got to see it on top plays, though, as the Ducks win at 5-4.
It's Scott's Tots. You gave them laptop chargers, man. All right, here's your SC Top 10. Men's College Hoops, Wyoming. Go Wyo versus Air Force. Little trip down to Colorado Springs. Hunter Maldonado going full court. Is this the game winner? It is. They're partying in Laramie. Off the glass. Let's go. Wyo wins 63-61.
Strike me as a big Cologne man, Gary. Number 9, Wild Rangers. Remember CK1? Who doesn't remember Tower Records'
Out of
finest?
my price range.
Chris Kreider in tight. He goes betwixt his own wickets to beat Cam Talbot, and now he's CK 31. 31 goals on the season to lead the NHL. Rangers, though, lose 3-2.
I also have the Michael Jordan cologne, dude. You couldn't say nothing to me with the MJ cologne.
Smelled like an
more
8th grade
hoops.
dance.
Marist, Quinnipiac, Matt Blanc with the up and under reverse. Beauty.
Number 7, Clippers Heat. Ivica Zubats meets Bam Adebayo at the rim. Hey, dude, meet me at the rim. Yeah, nothing's going to happen. Bam gets blocked? That never happens. Heat win, though. That's happening a lot lately. What do we think of those uniforms?
Love them. Need them. Number 6, Lehigh Holy Cross. Jamiro Wilson blocks the two-hand slam attempt off the backboard. Lehigh would lose 67-65.
Number 5, Top Gun.
Dude, your references are so sick, man. So
Appreciate it.
sick, dude.
Appreciate it.
References are so sick.
Dangerous.
Back to the association. Knicks, Bucks, Evan Fournier thought he was playing the Celtics for a hot second because this dude is a strict bucket when he plays Boston. Gets the hoop, gets the harm, finished with 25 points. The Bucks won.
Number 3, Women's Hoops, Athletes Unlimited. I got Lexi Brown. Look at this buzzer beater 3. Look at the confidence. She said the bell doesn't dismiss you, I dismiss you. The hezzy getting the defender loose. Enough space. Team Russell, though, loses 110 to 104.
All right, women's college hockey, Vermont versus Northeastern. Jesse McPherson going to have a ridiculous save on what would have been the game-tying goal. The Catamounts representing Vermont held on to win 2-1.
And number 1, Red Wings, Penguins. Casey DeSmith with the save. Look at this thing, just pipe to pipe, side to side. What? Hold on a second. The Penguins would lose. That's probably worth mentioning a couple times. But listen, that's a tremendous save from Casey DeSmith.
All right, here are your top plays from Sunday. Started in college gymnastics, Denver and Oklahoma. The balance beam, it's just a nerve-wracking piece of wood. And this is Carly Woodard. And somehow, she's going to nail this. Stakes the dismount, a perfect 10. And Oklahoma wins. That's not easy. Nice job, Carly.
Number 9, men's college basketball, Colorado versus Washington State. Off the give and go. Neat Clifford goes up for it. No, denied. F.A. Abugade. Look at that. Look at that monster block. Washington State wins it.
Lakers and Hawks. Trae Young had 36 points and 12 assists. And how about this dime to Onyeka Okongwu? Lakers have lost 3 straight. Hawks took him out yesterday.
Number 7, Nuggets Bucks, Nikola Jokic. Watch the pass. Just watch him. Right there. What a no-look to Jeff Green, who lays it in. You got to see it again. Man, nobody does it better from the center position than Jokic. Nuggets winners.
To the ice, Sabres and Avs, Darcy Kemper makes 1 save, and then another. Got them both. Avs have won 10 straight, and 15 of 16.
Sorry, Jeff Skinner. All right, 2022 FIFA World Cup qualifier, Canada-U.S. Corner kick, Weston McKennie with the header. Save. It looked like it went in, right? But Milan Borjan with the save, pounding his chest. Yeah. Canada winners 2-0.
Canada playing well.
Oh, yeah.
At 4, LaMelo Ball watch.
Oh, goodness.
Just shovels it from about 23 feet. One hand, I'm not looking, I'm spinning, I'm doing all sorts of things. He's also losing. Hornets lose by 25, but I don't want to kill the highlight there.
How can that not be number 1? Because this happened. College hockey, Providence, Boston University. Wilmer Smoot hits the puck straight past the goalie. You got to look at it really closely to see it. Off the face-off, goes right through his legs. Brilliant, right? BU wins 5-2.
Bengals and Chiefs. Tip drill time. Patrick Mahomes throwing into double coverage. Jesse Bates pokes it away and right to Von Bell for the interception. And that turned the game in overtime as the Bengals stun the Chiefs 27-24.
How is that not number 1? Because this is National League Lacrosse, Buffalo Bandits, New York Riptide, Jake Fox holding off his defender right there. You see him holding him off. And then watch this. Goes from behind and dumps it in. Goalie didn't even see it. Not even turning around as he dumps it in, taking flight. Riptide, though, losing overtime, 18-17.
We'd be remiss.
This is the youngster, the Sparky at the Panthers Blue Jackets game. Intermission, 10-year-old Cooper Denny. How's my wraparound? Lacrosse style, pick it up. Home team could have used him. It was 8-4. They needed 4 out of that youngster right there. I like him. We'll see him in 9 years in the league.
Number 9, we got some college basketball, courtesy of West Virginia and Baylor. Check out James Okinjo with the no-look pass to Flo Tamba. It's not the bucket, it's the setup. One more time. Did you see it? A lot of the defenders didn't. Baylor wins it by 4.
All right, these are full-sized hockey players, not just the mites at number 8. Ducks, Red Wings, Dylan Larkin. Go Big Blue. That is filth. It's one of those where Bucci would say that guy gets a 20-game suspension just for being nasty. Wings won at 2-1.
Number 7, more college hoops. Michigan Dearborn against Detroit Mercy. This is Jeremy Shaw. Oh, and that's without a drop of mercy. And Mercy rolls in this game.
Number 6, Arkansas, Tennessee, the women's game. Jordan Horston, Squash Michaela Dan. Yeah. I don't know where you're going to do it, but you're not going to do it here in my gym. Thank you. Tennessee won it by 3 in OT.
Number 5, Grizzlies, Sixers, Ja. No look behind the back to Zaire Williams for the dunk. Yo, that's just too much sauce. By the way, more from this game later. And
coming.
Ja.
Iowa, Penn State, number 4, Jordan Bohannon for the win. No, from 3 airball, but Keegan Murray is tipping it in at the buzzer to force overtime. That is just great timing with just enough time left. The Hawks lost in double overtime.
Let's keep it on the college hardwood. Number 3, Eastern Washington, Weber State, Dante Bassett. You got her dunking on people's entire family trees. Weber State wins it by 6.
I'm just going to let, at number 2, the Ja Morant wash over you.
Let's do it.
So nice. He had 37 in the OT loss, but I'm telling you, most exciting player in the game right now.
Number 1, community college men's basketball. Northwest, Itawamba Community College. Isaiah Gaines. Yo, what time is class tomorrow? You need to go ahead and get ready.
Yeah.
Your homework ready. Northwest wins it 52-49.
They're going to start things off in the association. We're going to the Garden kid. Pacers, Celtics, Jason Tatum straight through the lane. Doesn't matter that there's 4 Pacers defenders in his way. Jalen Smith was the last boss. He's the one who ends up on posters that are strewn about Medford, Marlboro, Southie.
It's appropriate we get a little dunks from Boston. Number 9, Valero Open. That is Seth Reeves from the bunker, par 3, 13th. He's on the beach. What part of Jamaica are you from? Near the beach. Boy. There's Reeves. Golf is so much easier. Keep the putter in the bag.
We're back to the association. What do you call him? Lonnie Walker the Fourth?
LW4 or Skywalker the Fourth.
I like that. I like that. Listen, post-basketball career, he's gonna start his own distillery, maybe a line of whiskeys and scotches.
Lonnie Walker Blue. All right, we got college baseball, LSU and Auburn. Look at your left fielder, Gavin DeGoss.
Do it. Do it.
You know, Gavin DeGraw. He was on his chariot.
There it is.
Making the play.
There it is.
Nice to see some follow through. Am I right?
Here's number 6. Staying on the diamond, Georgia Tech taking on Virginia. That's Georgia Tech shortstop Jaden Jackson. The ball pops out of his glove. Doesn't need the glove. I got a natural glove. It's called my hand. Georgia Tech wins 6-4.
Number 5, National Lacrosse League. Thunderbirds taking on the Nighthawks.
Dude, those are
call me names. You can call me Nighthawk. So much more room for activities. Stephen Keogh, crazy spinning, no look. Low-key contender for a top play. Thunderbirds will win 11-7.
If you don't chew Big Red, we're to the ice. Blackhawks taking on the Lightning. This is Nick Paul between the legs to Ross Colton. You heard me correctly. 2 guys, 4 first names. Nick, Paul, Ross, Colton, Shorty, Lightning, 5-2 winners.
Number 3, Nuggets, Timberwolves. And it's Monty Morris to Aaron Gordon. You done messed up, Aaron. T-Wolves winners, 136-130.
The air's thinner in Colorado. It helps with the elevation. Number 2, we're skating again. Ducks, Coyotes, Trevor Zegras. We've seen this before. You can almost say, Mish again. Sonny Malone sets the screen, sets the pick. Beautiful. Ducks win 5-zip.
And number 1, the best play from your Sports Friday. It's Billy Hamilton, spring training, Mariners, Rockies. Hamilton, chance to make a top play, and he is not throwing away his shot. Look at him climb the wall.
His dad's play was awesome, too.
Aforementioned Bo Jackson from earlier in the show.
Saturday, we start in the association. This is the Knicks versus the Cavs, who are using theirs to run the break, and the ball movement was just phenomenal. Karis LeVert to Darius Garland, who just does a little boop. Ball hand finds its way into the hands of Moses Brown, who flushes the dunk.
Kings of Ping at number 9, UNC Pembroke and North Greenville in college baseball. And look at your man, Gage Hammonds, coming over. He's going to get this foul ball.
That's a cool name.
And he'll flip you for real as he goes over the bar in UNC Pembroke. 7-5.
References are out of control. To the links, Valero Texas Open, $1,000 gas card up for grabs. That's good for 3 tanks of gas these days. Brandon Steele, par 5 18th, his 3rd shot from the salad. The roughage. Randy said it looked like hay.
It does. Doesn't not look like hay. Warriors, Jazz, number 7, Andrew Wiggins over Rudy Gobert. We haven't seen a crime committed against the French like this since Jean Valjean. He dreamed a dream of plays gone fly. It's Andrew Wiggins.
Your history is out of control, man.
I'm all over the place right now.
Your history is so sick right now. Women's college softball, Belmont taking on UT Martin. That's Belmont's Ellison Olinger. The reflexes are crazy. The diving stop, the double play, the camera person's reaction is incredible as well.
Tremendous. College women's lacrosse off a free position shot. Notre Dame's Alexandra McHugh trying to beat Taylor Moreno, and Moreno got her twice, 2 times. Taylor was swift in the net.
Oh, that's good.
You kept me like a secret.
That's good. No,
I kept
that's
you like
good.
an oath, Jay.
Topical.
Jay Harris.
Culturally relevant. Spring training, Halos, Cubs. This is Kyron Paris. Maybe Perry for short. Little Perrier under the ball.
Nice.
Carlos Sepulveda also under the ball. I don't know, man. I took 1 French class.
Number 3, to the Premier League, Chelsea and Brentford were scoreless in the 48th minute until, look at that, Chelsea's Antonio Rudiger.
I'm loving it. Rudy.
And it's once off the pipe if the answer is yes. Not a lot of people know that. Chelsea, though, would fall to Brentford 4-1.
All right, we're skating. It's the Bolts, it's the Habs. Christian Dvorak shot stopped by Brian Elliott. Listen, the Bolts are back in black, and you simply cannot lose a game when you look that cool on the ice. He looks awesome. That's all I got.
Primera División at number 1. FC Barcelona women's taking on Villarreal CF women's. Villarreal's Salma Haraluelo. Para el último play in top place. And now from earlier in the show, the best injury update we got. Listen.
8th grade CYO semifinals in Staten Island, New York. Nicholas Rabraka. He's got it. He's heaving. He's going to play for the championship. Nails the buzzer beater. Love the home video.
College baseball at number 9. It's Texas Tech in Kansas. This is the Kansas shortstop. Maui, I wants to go to there as well. Anua, jump throw. And yes, you are out. The arm, the direction, stellar. Kansas off to a winning 5.
You're probably more worried about the game that's playing Monday night. Lonnie Walker finds a cutting Devin Vassell, who looked like maybe he was going to dunk it, and then no, I'm not going to be able to do that, but I just readjust because I'm young and I'm athletic, and the Spurs win again.
Texas and Oklahoma Kings of King at 7. Little liner up the middle. This is Diego Munoz. Leaping catch. Easy. Over the shoulder. Oklahoma didn't win, though. 12-8. Nope, 12-8 the final. That means the other guys won.
For the folks out there at Dale Mitchell Field. Number 6, Timberwolves and Rockets. Kenyon Martin Jr. Just going to let him dunk all over people. Rockets are fighting. They're not terrific, and they lost again, but Kmart did nice work. Nuggets, Lakers. Russell Westbrook taking flight. Fly now, because I'm pretty sure in a week you will be done. Flights will be grounded for the Lakers. They lose this one again.
All right, number 3, LPGA Tour, the Chevron Championship. Shella Chua here. Tee shot on the par 3 17th hole. There is a car at stake here.
There is?
A brand new, I think like the Rod Roddy thing here. Brand new car. All she had to do, that car, hole in one. So congrats, hand her the keys.
Right, get in and drive home.
She finished tied for 53rd. Who cares? She got a car.
Right, I wouldn't even finish. I'd just drive off. More kicking here. This is in Spain. Barcelona, Sevilla. Pedri. Lovely. Such great control. If you notice, they never use their hands in this game.
No.
That's how good he is with his feet. This was the only goal of the entire game. Shocker. Barcelona 1-0.
Number 1, South Florida, UCF. Mayo as a condiment is trash. Jackson Mayo of South Florida is not. He is, however, out of the park.
A young Arsenal fan in hostile territory at Crystal Palace, and he beats the mascot, and then look at this. Shush you, Crystal Palace fans.
Swag. Number 9, EuroLeague basketball, Bayern Munich, Vladimir Lucic. Extra oop on the alley, or is it extra alley on the oop? Either way, Lucic going upstairs.
Baseball spring training, the Guardians and the Diamondbacks. Jose Ramirez turns on one, but Dalton Varsho, whose dad Gary is a big league outfielder, and he was named after Darren Dalton, his dad's former teammate. And great catch. Diamondbacks win it 3-1.
SEC action in college softball, Georgia, Alabama. About Georgia's Madison Kermix on the mound. Snag the line, throw it to first. Always know your situation, kids. That's awesome work by Madison.
At 6, back to that Crystal Palace Arsenal.
5, Indian Premier League cricket in the top 10. Quentin de Kock, how about Kane Williamson? That's how you lay out in the sport. I watched maybe 3 cricket games my entire life, and maybe I should watch a 4th after that.
Get on the Super Giants bandwagon. They're looking for fans.
Just excited.
Alec Boehm. Ringing single into right by Giancarlo Stanton. Nice and easy. I mean, not breaking a sweat. It throws an absolute seed to get the runner at third base. Yeah, no big deal. I mean, I'm just fielding my position, and look at this hose coming out of my right shoulder. Bang, got him. Yanks win 5-2.
Number 3, National Lacrosse League, New York Riptide and Colorado Mammoth. Scott Dimony scoops up the one-handed ground ball. Let's soar. That's great athleticism. I just love the slow motion.
Whee! Does it help if you dive through the air? I mean, I guess it does.
I think it does. Physics.
Mets and Astros. Before you leave Florida, give us another spring training gem. Yordan Alvarez coming high with the sliding catch. Well done to make the catch and not crash into that fence, hence the slide. Nicely played. Teams end in a 3-all tie.
Number 1, Expo 2020 Dubai Dunk Contest. If you're Aaron Gordon, just look away.
10, halftime to the Blazers and Thunder. Check this out. Thunder fan Carson Whistler banks home a half-court shot. And when I say the bank is open, the bank is open. He won 20 grand. Thunder win at 98-94.
Number 9, women's softball. No money involved. Holy Cross in Hartford. Olivia Wolk. The diving catch in center, robbing Claire McCann of Holy Cross. Hartford would lose 6-3.
Number 8, more NBA action. Rockets and Nets. Alperen Sengun throwing it down. Kessler Edwards. We're sorry you had to catch that one. Rockets lose 118-105.
Number 7, Grizzlies and Jazz. Jordan Clarkson. All right, just watch everything that he does. He did that, then he does this, then he does that. Yeah. Showing off those mitts. Jazz win 121-115 in OT. Hockey term, can work in the NBA as well.
Number 6, U.S. Open Cup. Central Valley Fuego versus El Paso Locomotive. You make the top play, we will find you. Nathan Smith from outside the penalty box. Right through the defense. Central Valley Fuego win it 4-1.
Another exciting finish, and it's a top play. First, the glove save by Mike Smith. And look at this pass from the goaltender, Mike Smith, all the way to Connor McDavid. This is an overtime. And, of course, Connor McDavid scores and wins the game with his 41st goal of the year. Yeah, look at the save. And just cool as a customer. Look at that. Passes right up. Connor McDavid knew he was going to do it. McDavid, the fastest guy in the National Hockey League next to Nathan McKinnon, knows how to finish. Always fun.
Number 4, Cavaliers and Magic. Mo Wagner going up. Moses Brown shutting him down. Another look at it. Cancel culture. Magic win at 120-115.
All right, back to the ice. This was the wildest game of the night. Mitch Marner scores shorthanded on the breakaway. He scored a power play goal 37 seconds later. Leafs lost 7-6 to Florida in overtime after they blew a 5-1 lead. But Mitch Marner, megastar for Toronto.
Number 2, tennis. Mackenzie McDonald, Nick Kyrgios. Kyrgios.
Yeah.
Going between the legs for the return. Gotta be really sure of yourself if you're gonna try that shot.
If you say so.
Kyrgios wins 4-6, 6-3, 6-4.
He knew it. Number 1, NCAA Division I baseball. Texas Southern against Lamar. That's Lamar's pitcher, Max Mize. The backhanded stab tosses the glove and the ball over to first. Just in time to get the runner out. Hey, whatever works. Yeah. Lamar wins. Perhaps one of the most exciting players in the National Hockey League. Maybe the most exciting player in the National Hockey League, young players. It's Trevor Zegras. Between the defender's legs and then goes top shelf. Past Jacob Markstrom, who, by the way, is probably going to be a Vezina finalist this year. Very tough to do. He's 18th, but the Ducks would lose to the Flames, who lead the Pacific Division.
Number 9 from the champions, Madrid won it 3-1.
Number 8, NCAA softball, Oklahoma State, Wichita State, Taylor Tuck, the line drive. Wichita State, Sydney McKinney. The diving stop snaring that liner. But Oklahoma State would take this one 4-1.
Number 7, women's lacrosse, Sienna and Canisius off the denial. Check out Katie Smolinski. Scoop it up and go over the shoulder for the goal.
Nice.
That's fantastic. Canisius won it 14-10.
Number 6, U.S. Open's Cup second round, North Carolina FC, Rio Grande Valley FC. North Carolina's Jaden Cervania rips it bar down for the goal from there. Perfectly placed.
Number 5, college baseball, Marshall, West Virginia. Cole Williams at the plate. It's not about him. Check out the scoop from Mikey Kluska. Flips it to Tevin Tucker at second. Tucker, the jumping throw to Grant Hussey at first for the double play. That's well executed. West Virginia were going to win 17-8.
Number 4, Lightning Capitals, Braden Point, Nikita Kucherov. Boy, if I'm a goalie, I'm scared. Yeah, but Ilya Samsonov of the Capitals makes a fabulous stop. He was not intimidated, and it was big because the Caps won by 1 goal.
Number 3, Mavs and Pistons. Luka Doncic driving, and then somehow sees Dorian Finney-Smith with a no-look behind-the-back pass that set up a wide open three. Mavericks winning 131-113.
Number 2, spring training, Phillies Raves. And it's Ranger Suarez picking up this ball and turning and throwing to first for the out. Suarez lost his glove, still made the play. Phillies won this game 9-2 as they get ready for opening day.
Now, and when is that?
That would be Thursday.
Thursday. All right. Masters Par 3 contest was Wednesday. Opening round is on Thursday. This is Jason Kokrak on 4. I don't think it's bad luck to have a hole-in-one at the Par 3 contest. You just don't want to win it. But Kokrak plays the slope perfectly here. It was stopped due to weather, but it was a fun moment for Kokrak.
And we're going to celebrate with some top 10. We're going to begin. Number 10, Timberwolves, Spurs, Pat Bev. To Karl Anthony Towns, Big Cat, Big Slam. Boom, one-handed throwdown. More to come from that game.
Number 9, Joaquin Neiman in Tiger Woods' group on the par 4 ninth. Neiman says, hey, Tiger, check this out. Up above the hole, but he spun it back perfectly.
Wow.
And in. Big feathers, eagle. He's at 3 under.
Oh, in front of that kind of crowd, that's epic. Number 8, Sabres, Hurricanes, Jeff Skinner, Tage Thompson. Ooh, I don't know what's better, the pass or the goal. Watch that, behind the back from Skinner. Thompson buries it. He knows what to do with it. Sabres lose, though.
Number 7, Hornets and Magic. Cody Martin cleared for takeoff. Oh, flight 11. Right to the rim. Got more from this game coming up.
Number 6, Angels Astros. It is David Fletcher who hits a grounder to third. Alex Bregman, I got it. No big deal. Bare hands it like a boss. Bregman, like at spring training, it was all to get ready for something like that.
Pelicans hosting the Blazers. You saw this earlier if you've been with us. Herb Jones blocks the three-pointer and then converts it at the other end. The fans love Jones in New Orleans because of his defense. And he helped the Pelicans win 127-94. Hey, Pelicans, after that dreadful start, they're going to be in the playoffs.
Yep. Man, that's incredible. Number 4, Braves Reds, Ozzy Albies. Hitting one to right. Jonathan India with the diving stop to throw it first. Watch him. Ooh, flashing the leather. Long hair, don't care. Throw you out. Braves go on to lose.
Number 3, the Timberwolves game again. Patrick Beverly to Anthony Edwards. Oh, strong to the rack. I'm not sure anybody wants to see Minnesota in the Western Conference playoffs. Timberwolves win it by 6.
Number 2.
And number 1, LaMelo Ball. Between the legs and off the backboard from Montrezl Harrell. There's nothing.
Number 10, Cavs, Nets. Darius Garland with the steal, takes it all the way. He goes up and under and all the way around with it. I need to see this one more time. Whoop, whoop. And there it is. But the Nets would win it 118-107.
All right, number 9, White Sox Tigers. I got Andrew Vaughn, liner to short. Javi Baez, not just an artist of walk-off hits. No, a magician. El Magos is the nickname. Not kidding. Tigers win 5-4.
All right, number 8, college softball. Jillian Solis runs right, slides to make the stop, gets it to first base for the out. They're going to win it 2-0.
National Lacrosse League, Thunderbirds and Roughnecks. I got Sean Evans. And look at him just wear the defender like a human backpack. Just get off me.
And there it goes.
It's one of those goalies like, he's not going to shoot. He wouldn't shoot one hand from
He's
there.
not going to get it in
He
there.
did.
No, he
Roughnecks
did.
win.
All right, let's get to the Bucks and the Pistons. Giannis drives in, throws it down because he's Giannis. And I have to see this one more time. Let's go. That is what I dreamed to do one day. He finished with 30. Bucks dominated the Pistons 131-101.
You ever seen one of those Fisher-Price hoops?
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
You could, Here's what's going on at Augusta. Number 5 on your top play sheet. Number 16 on the scorecard. You just put me down for a 1. Stuart Sink. Golf is so much easier to keep the putter in the bag.
Would you say he sinks it?
Yeah, you could say he drained it. And his son is on the bag. How about that? His son is his caddy. So for a caddy, his daddy is,
Caddy,
you know
daddy.
what I mean.
Okay,
You know what I mean.
well, all right. Rangers, Blue Jays, Mitch Garver hits it down the left field. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. races towards the foul line, slides for the catch. He does a little selly right afterwards. Blue Jays win it 10-8. Let's go.
Mitchapalooza there in left field. Number 3, Rockets Raptors. On the break is Toronto. But just like the asteroid did, we're shutting down the Raptors. And yep, Jalen Green doing the honors, and then Kenyon Martin Jr.
In Toronto.
In Toronto, not in Houston. God, you make one mistake in 1 hour, and you just hear about it the rest of the morning. Got me a globe. I'm good to go.
All right, number 2, we're going to go international. Austria, New Zealand. New Zealand's Anna Green near the corner. She is going to absolutely send it into the box over the keeper's head for the goal. This is just sorcery work right here. But Australia would win it 2-1.
Number 1, Clarion University, Seton Hill. It's Division II college baseball. Seton Hill outfielder Neil McDermott. He's in center, and then he's in right center, and he's in a different town. He covered so much ground, and he made the dive and grab, and his hype man comes over, and he's like, man, you know, self-punctuate this, just punch you in the ribs. Seton Hill winners 4-3. Those are your top.
Howie, number 10 to the pitch. The U.S. women's national team facing Uzbekistan in an international friendly. Alana Cook with a header off the cross, and Jalen Howell lobs it over the keeper just under the crossbar. Acrobatic finish. United States would go on to win it 9-1.
Number 9, Red Sox Yankees. Aaron Judge swinging a drive. But Kike Hernandez is there. Kike says, man, you got warning track power.
Yep.
Do you even lift, bro? Tommy, don't give her the weight room line. Looks like he could play for one of the Yankees.
Stop it. Number 8, NC State, Virginia Tech. It is snowy. It is icy. Eduardo Malinowski swings and misses. Carson DiMartini on third. He's going to steal it, slide on in. Some might say it's a little icy move. Virginia Tech wins it 8-2.
That's cold in Blacksburg, Virginia. Get yourself to the top of the stairs. Hokie House, warm up. Number 7, Dodgers, Rockies. Charlie Blackmon foul ball. This is beard-on-beard crime because that's Justin Turner coming over. Need a little help?
Plank.
What'd you say he's doing, a plank?
He's doing a plank.
That's tough.
You know, engage
That's
the
tough
core.
to do. Engage the core. Dodgers fall to the Rockies 3-2. We don't know if Turner fell.
Sound like when I
don't think
playing.
he did.
All right, number 6, MLS, FC Dallas, Colorado Rapids. Brandon Cervania rips one from long distance, finds the back of the net. This knuckleball, he really fools the keeper here. FC Dallas goes on to win 3-1.
Here's what's going on at Augusta. Number 5, Charles Schwartzel, par 4 10th. The approach, where's your ES? Your parents
There
forgot
it is.
letters.
It's right there.
Oh, man, shout out
in the hole.
Chris Vernon show. That's the Eagle. Golf is so much easier when you keep putter in the bag.
I love golf. Number 4, AHL, Rockford Ice Hogs, Tucson Roadrunners. Ice Hogs, Alex Rugula weaves through the defense, scores with the backhand shot to tie the game. This Blackhawk prospect made it look easy. Nice goal. Ice Hogs win it 4-2.
All right, number 3, NCAA D3 lacrosse, Johnson Wales, Norwich University. He's in the corner watching you twist. There's a Callum Scott reference in here because that's Callum Jones who scores between his own wickets here. He's just dancing on his own. I mean, he comes in on his own, reverse between his own wickets. 13-8 Norwich.
Number 2, MLB, Guardians Royals. Oscar Mercado grounds it to Bobby Witt Jr., makes the spinning catch, throws it home. Watch again. This is unbelievable. Royals are going to win it 1-0. Bye-bye.
The Royals are like a fun young group right now. The young Mondesi with the walk-off, Bobby Witt Jr. All right, Pelicans and Grizzlies at number 1. Jackson Hayes. Woo, all over Steven Adams. Why are you so sweaty? I was watching Cops. Cops doesn't come on until 4. Those are your top plays.
Mo Wagner. Nice moves here, and then you drive down the baseline and you throw it down in his face. The Heat had a 6-game win streak, not anymore, thanks to Wagner.
All academic, though, right? They'll be the top seed. They'll be ready to go. See how far they can go. Jets and Senators, Brady Tkachuk out of midair and in. That's your goal of the night. Senators lose 4-3. All your highlights in the crease, ESPN+.
Nice hand-eye coordination for him. Number 8, and you'd see that once again. Par 4, hole 3 of the Masters final round. Scotty Scheffler from 29 yards, chipping in for birdie.
Guy wins the Masters. Can we give him the top play? He's got to settle for 8. Alabama and Florida are in the circle. Florida's Cheyenne Lindsay runs in, sliding catch to save a run floor would lose an extra 2-1. SEC softball, huge crowds already.
A's Phillies at number 6. Ball popped in the foul territory along the third base line. I guess that's like row section 134. But Johan Camargo running from third, making a play. Sliding over the shoulder catch. That's so much more difficult than what it looks like. Great play by him.
If I make it to the bank, I'll ask who your scalper is, right? 134 doesn't sound bad. Indian Premier League cricket, Calcutta Knight Riders and the Delhi Capitals. This is tough. I didn't have Kuldeep Yadav on my cricket fantasy, so I'm totally regretting it at the moment. You'd think I would know of anybody.
Number 4. Let's go Astros Angels. Nico Goodrum smacks one deep to left. But as I said before, Joe Adell was the 10th overall pick before, and he's showing you why he was a first-round pick and why he was so highly coveted in the draft a few years ago. Making plays, bringing it back. Angels still losing 4-1.
Major League Soccer, man, there's just so much going on this weekend. I haven't thought about MLS, but I mean, nice crowd on hand between Charlotte FC, Atlanta FC, two of the newer squads in MLS. Jordi Alcivar, boom, corner kick, curved in. And that's your only tally of the game.
Marlins, Giants. Austin Slater ripping it, but look at this. Jazz Chisholm. Nice jazz hands. I think John Anderson said it, so I can't really take credit for that. Either way, that's a nice tune for Jazz.
So Jazz robs Yaz?
I like that.
That's not bad.
Work on that.
Masters final round, Rory. This was the shot of the tournament. Scheffler will always be remembered for winning it. It'll always be remembered as Tiger's return. The shot of the tourney. Wow. Incredible. Until on the very same hole, Colin Morikawa, and I heard Van Pelt say it tonight, Rory's like, I'm going to win this hole straight up against the right. No.
10 Brewers Orioles. Austin Hayes comes up with the line drive, but Adrian Hauser has the quicker hands. Check out the reflexes. Nice catch. Orioles win that one 2-0.
Number 9, Canadians Jets. Kyle O'Connor going for the goal, but Sam Montembeault swiping it away. Montembeault using that right arm for the rejection. Jets win it 4-2.
Number 8, the Monte Carlo Masters. It's Joe Wilfried Tsonga and Marin Cilic. No chill for Cilic because check out that backhand drop. That's a winner. Cilic wins in straight sets 6-2, 6-2.
Number 7, A's Rays. Billy McKinney at the plate. Drives it into right field. Brett Phillips sprinting, laying out, getting it. Wow, the diving catch right at the wall. And we've got more from Phillips later on.
Number 6, college softball, Alabama, Florida. Sarah Longley hits a liner into right field, but Alabama's Cat Grill. Don't put that thing anywhere near her grill. She'll catch it. Lays all the way out. Florida wins it.
Number 5, Padres Giants. Darren Ruff. Deep fly ball to left center field. Jurickson Profar. Oh, what a catch. Look at how fired up he is. Unbelievable over-the-shoulder catch for Profar.
And coming in at number 4, how about Yankees Blue Jays? Josh Donaldson. Grounds one up the middle, but check out the play from Santiago Espinal and Bo Bichette. Nice double play turn there to get them out of the inning. Blue Jays win that game 3-0.
Number 3, Indian Premier League. Gujarat Titans versus the Sunrisers. And Rahul Tripathi. Rahul Tripathi diving, making the one-handed catch. And the Sunrisers win it.
Red Sox Tigers coming in at number 2, Christian Vasquez. The hard hit ball to short, but if you're Javi Baez, you can have it your way.
I knew that was coming.
All day. Had to bring it back around, Ryan, one more time. Tigers win 3-1. That was a whopper.
Number 1, A's Rays. Brett Phillips on the mound. Seth Brown pops it up in foul territory, and Phillips racing again and making the grab. The sliding catch right in front of the A's dugout, making the redonkulous play. A's win it, but Phillips getting all the great catches and all the love.
And he's not even a pitcher, and he's out there doing that. How crazy.
Get it done.
Man. Nets at number 10. Time winding down in the first half, and how about Kyrie Irving? The fadeaway jumper at the buzzer. Of course he did. The way he's playing right now, nice handles, drains it. Plenty more coming from this game.
To the NHL, number 9, Flyers Capitals. Alexander Ovechkin First shot is stopped, but then he puts in his own rebound. Look at this, the backhander right there on that second shot off the back of the goalie. Caps win big.
Number 8, Astros and Diamondbacks. Geraldo Perdomo hits it to left, but check out the effort from Michael Brantley. Lays out to make the diving catch and comes up with a spectacular play. Brantley just get phenomenal as well. Number 6, college baseball, Western Kentucky and Vanderbilt. Ty Crittenberger to left center, but it's Vanderbilt's Enrique Bradford Jr. Makes the play, hits the wall, gets back up, and looks like he could probably do it again. What a play there. Vanderbilt wins it 7-4.
Number 5, here's something you don't see every day. Major Arena Soccer League sidekicks comics. Lucas Souza going to pass it off the wall. Benji Monreal. Watch that. It went so quick you got to see it again. The back heel goal.
Oh.
How often do you see that? One of the best goals we've seen.
Cool style there. Number 4, back to the NBA. Promised you more from the Cavaliers and the Nets. We're going to deliver. Keep your eye on Kevin Durant. Comes from behind the smooth block. KD gets the stop, and the Nets get the win.
Number 3, Blue Jays, Yankees. Aaron Judge sends the ball to left field, but Lourdes Gurriel is there for it. Gets up, gets the out, leaping play. Yankees win it, but Gurriel gets the top play.
Number 2, to the ice we go, Blues and Bruins, and check out the combination between Robert Thomas and Vladimir Tarasenko. Nice pass, incredible finish. Spins, turns, finds the back of the net. Blues win it 4-2.
Number 1, Rockies Rangers. This is the top play. Number 1, Corey Seager sends it deep to right center, and Randall Grichuk is going to make an amazing grab. Snags the almost home run, reaches over the fence for the clutch out. Rockies win it 4-1.
Number 10, Kings of Ping College Baseball. UMass Amherst, UMass Lowell, Robert Gallagher. Shallow left, but look at UMass Amherst left fielder Michael Rounds coming on. Diving on a beautiful day in the Commonwealth. Rounds as UMass Amherst buttons up an 11-4 win.
All right, number 9, NBA play-in action. Hawks taking on the Hornets and Trae Young with the no-look pass to Clint Capella. Alley-oop, dunk. Look at him. I mean, he doesn't even need to see him. He already sees him. Hawks go on to win 132-103.
Let's go number 8, baseball, Mariners, White Sox. Not a Chamber of Commerce weather day, as that ball is dodging the raindrops to right. Jesse Winker and Adam Engel says, man, you got warning track power. Do you even lift, bro? Tommy, don't give her the weight room line. You know where the weight room is?
I don't know what these references are. Number 7, more MLB. Guardians visiting the Reds. And Brandon Drury skies a fly ball into foul territory, but Oscar Mercado slides, makes the miraculous catch. Guardians would go on to win 7-3.
Number 6, men's college across, St. Lawrence University at Middlebury. And between, no look betwixt his own wickets is St. Lawrence's Mark Mahoney, as St. Lawrence wins 18-11.
College softball at number 5. Youngstown State at St. Bonaventure. Grounder up the middle. Youngstown State's Megan Turner makes the diving stop, glove flip to get the out at second. Lays out. Youngstown State would win 1-0.
I want to go back to the rain. Maybe this was pre-rain in Chicago. Mariners, White Sox, Tim Anderson to third, Eugenio Suarez. Diving stop. Does he get to his feet? Is this a burpee situation? He does.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate burpees. Golly. White Sox would win 6-4, though.
Number 3, back to the association. Spurs, Pels, Brandon Ingram. This went viral. Throws down the dunk. Pels would go on to win 113-103. Oh, my goodness. Embarrassing.
Let's go to the Dodgers and Twins in Minnesota. Freddie Freeman. I mean, he squared that thing up. Didn't matter. Look at Nick Gordon come screaming on. I mean, it was cold in Minnesota. That's not going to make news. But the dive and grab did.
All right, NHL for number 1, Blue Jackets hosting the Canadiens. Shot on the net. Cole Sillinger with the great deflection for the score. Blue Jackets would go on to win 5-1. All right.
And opening round, RBC Heritage, Hilton Head, South Carolina, Stewart Cink. Remember, he hit the ace on 16 at the Masters, 152 yards out. It's all Cink just does now. His son Reagan was also on the bag of the Masters, just kind of shaking his head. Tied for 10th, 4 under.
Number 9, Wild at home facing the Stars. Jason Robertson, wrist shot. Marc-Andre Fleury says, man, please. Glove save, stretching out. Nice work. Wild going to win 3-2.
Number 8, Oregon facing off against Washington. College baseball, the blooper to shallow right, but Oregon's Gavin Grant. Oh, hello. Stellar grab and concentration. Have another look. Oregon would win 7-5.
Women's lacrosse at number 7, Embry-Riddle and Palm Beach Atlantic. Embry-Riddle's Eliza Garofalo behind the back for the goal. Crossing the goalie's face and scores, no look backhand. Gotcha. Embry-Riddle wins 17-11.
Lacrosse 1,000% of the time, it's a no look. Barton College spring game. Jaquan Lynch, the jump ball to Jay Johnson. Wow. What a grab. The defender didn't even know he caught it. They're like, no, I got it. No, you don't. The receiver does.
College baseball, LSU, Arkansas, Braden Jobert, the grounder in the gap. Arkansas's Robert Moore chases it down, spins, and beams one to first for the out. Look at the hustle and the gotcha. Women's gymnastics national semis number 3, Florida's Trinity Thomas. Perfect 10 in her floor routine. Wins Florida the meet. They advance to the national championship meet. Trinity Thomas, perfect 10 on the floor.
Again, that on ABC this weekend. Back to Barcelona fly.
Right. Blues and Sabres number 1, Vladimir Tarasenko. Watch the deke, gets past the defenders. One-handed tuck, goal. Watch the move again.
For Sunday, I'll be in church. I'll
Okay.
say a prayer for you.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay. Say a prayer for the top 10.
Because I have to start it. Steve Paxton match. Jason McCann, great throw. Francisco Lindor catching Perdomo, stealing. You say that's it got him, and the Mets win.
All right. To golf, to the links, RBC Heritage, and Jordan Spieth on the par 4 12. Third shot from the bunker, and he holes out. Shooting 3 under for the day. Tied for 8th going into the weekend.
Number 8, college baseball, Indiana and Rutgers. Josh Pine batting for the Hoosiers. Line drive caught by Rutgers' Tony Santa Maria. Full extension. And Rutgers gets the 5-3 win.
Is that all you got?
That's all I got.
Okay.
You see it right there. Look, I see it ends right there.
College baseball, Stanford, UCLA line drive to center field. Look at Carson Yates.
Did he just fall down and get up?
Yes, he did. He slipped. He got back up, and he made the catch.
Dove.
That is a nice number 7 right there.
Number 6, Nationals and Pirates. Cabert Ruiz, ground ball to Jose Castillo, makes the tough scoop, turning the double play. Hoy Park gathers that throw.
Man, that's impressive.
To first, and the Pirates lose 7-2.
All right, Frisbee, Ultimate Premier League, Monarchs and Revolution. Aaron Schroeder flying through the air.
Monarch.
Not that kind.
Oh, the different Monarch. I get it.
Good Lord.
My bad. Sorry.
That's a great pass. Better catch. Kind of a bad read there, thanks to. Okay. Anyway.
Cubs and Rockies number 4. Nico Horner line one to left. Chris Bryant laying out with a diving catch. Robin Horner with base hit. Rockies get the 6-5 win.
Nice seeing Bryant in the top 10. All right, Serie A. This is Giulio Maggiore.
Maggiore.
From outside of the box, the back of the net. What a goal from Maggiore. Spezia falls 3-1 to Inter Milan.
Monte Carlo Masters at number 2. Diego Schwartzman and Stefano Tsitsipas. They go back and forth and back and forth. Tsitsipas is like, I'm tired of this. He'll tuck and roll for the save. That's amazing. That extension,
yeah,
it worked, and he won the match.
Fabulous. Yep. College baseball is coming in at number 1, BYU and Nebraska off the fly ball. Cord Jackson chases it down. Oh my goodness, what a catch. Fabulous. Number 1 on your top plays.
To end the inning. Everywhere in sports on Saturday.
including from fan-controlled football. Should have been stars taking on the Zappers. Who's coming down with that touchdown? Terrell Owens. The Terrell Owens. Get your popcorn ready. In this case, he's 48 years old. Get your hard candy and your Fresca ready.
Makes you seem even worse. We're skating.
They can still play, though.
Flames, Coyotes, Johnny Gaudreau to Matthew Tkachuk. Slap at a bag. How about slap at a puck? Beauty. From Gaudreau, backhand, sees Tkachuk. The Flames hung up 9 on the Yotes.
And number 9, lacrosse, New York Riptide, Rochester Nighthawks. Look at that pass from Brent Noseworthy of the Riptides. He's falling down Michael Douglas style, and he finds Andrew Borgatti. What's a Bugatti go for these days?
2 mil, 2 M's?
Probably.
I don't know, man. I'm making payments, 84 more, and this truck is mine. Pirates taking on the Nats.
Money.
Caber Ruiz lines it to right field, but Ben Gamble, no, not today. Listen, the Pirates make the Nationals surrender the booty. They win 6-4. That's Pirate slang. I love it.
Number 6, Northern Kentucky, Youngstown State in softball. Olivia Paston is out there patrolling at the wall, brings it back. Woo. You down with OP? Yeah. You know me.
Can you
I couldn't there was only one P. I don't know what her middle name is. I gotta figure it out.
We're playing some footy. We got some good passing by Orlando City. That's Erjan Kara, who finds the back of the net. You down with OC? Oh, they win 2-0.
Minor League Baseball, Columbia Fireflies, Charleston River Dogs, Omar Hernandez, deep but playable. Gianti Turner's there. He says, you got warning track power,
dude.
bro.
Do you even lift? I got a creatine guy.
Bro.
I'm serious, I do.
Some whey powder. I'm in a bit of a bulk phase, 3,000 calories a day.
Oh, dude, I'm in a cut phase right now. College baseball, Rutgers, Indiana. Indiana's Josh Pine, which would be a perfect last name if they didn't use metal bats. Going to left field, Danny DiGiorgio ranging high DiGiorgio, making the catch. Rutgers 4-2 winners.
Number 2, NBA playoffs, T-Wolves, Grizzlies, D'Angelo Russell. D'Angelo, how does it feel? To Carl Anthony Towns. Carl!
Family program.
Good to see you. T-Wolves up 1-0 in the series, 130-117.
This is your top play amongst them all. Red Wings, Rangers, Alexis Lafreniere getting the puck and then between the legs. Goodness gracious. Lafreniere fries the wings. There.
Love it.
I worked it. Get an air fryer, they're life-changing. Rangers won 4-0.
Down with OP, though?
Baseball Cubs at the Rockies. Nick Madrigal going the other way. A Cubs fan just sticks out the cap.
How about
and
that?
Snares it. Beautiful. And finishes it out here. You. Enjoy this.
Love that.
Yes! I got a baseball, and the Cubs win. The Cubs win.
Who needs a glove to catch a ball? I'll tell you what you needed in this highlight, a brick wall in order to stop Giannis. No way he wasn't going up and getting that one. Nice lob from Chris Middleton, and Giannis with the big finish.
So the Bulls lost, and the White Sox would also lose. Tough day for Chicago in other respects besides the Cubs, but look at Josh Lowe. Stealing one from Tim Anderson. A lot of stress on the elbow. Pulls it down. 9-3 the final.
Soccer now, LAFC, Sporting Kansas City. Ismail Tazuri Shardy. That was absolutely sick. Nice one-touch finish. Crazy spin.
You don't even get a replay on that?
We needed like 3, yeah.
You get a second. Well, how about this play by Aaron Savali? Branded belt high and 43 there for the play. Nicely done.
Number 5, USFL, Stars Breakers.
Football.
And Chris Rowland. Okay, we see you. Goes up and gets it, comes down with it. Did he catch it with hands all in his face? Yes, he did. Gets in, and that is a catch.
College baseball, Virginia and Pittsburgh. Ground ball to third. They go home to get one. Back to first, double play. It's a 5-2-3 double play.
Okay.
Devin Ortiz. Whoop! There's only 2 outs
Oh,
here.
no,
Now the pit guy going home, and there it is. The 5-2-3-2 triple play. Virginia's first triple play in 18 years.
Almost disaster.
Yes.
Turned out perfectly, just like he planned it, I'm sure. And this definitely could not have been planned or executed any better by Alexander Barkov. I mean, nutmegs himself, lays it back for Anton Lundell, and he scores the goal, finishes it off.
Yanks and O's, Trey Mancini shooting one. He thinks he's got a double. Tim LeCastro had other ideas. Goes Superman on the ball out there in left center, steals one, but the O's get the win, 5-0.
Was there any question what our #1 top play of the day was going to be? No, there was not. With time winding down, the buzzer beater from the Celtics, the vision from Marcus Smart, the finish from Jason Tatum, nice spin, and the Celtics take game 1, 115 to 114.
Sixers, we've got a veteran showing some hops. Danny Green. If he's 24, maybe not a top play, but he's 34. Kind of a lifetime achievement award. Doc Rivers said that's equivalent to me dunking. Here's Tobias Harris.
What y'all think? They still do top 10? Yeah, that's #1.
That hurts, Tobias. I mean, that really, we've been doing top plays forever. Come on.
Number 9, Major League Baseball, Rays and Cubs. Yandy Diaz hits it right to Kyle Hendricks. Check out that backhand catch. Finishes it off. Nice play from him. Cubs win 4-2.
At 8, we got Devils and Golden Knights. Here comes Jesper Bokvist with the nice drag. And Robin Leonard, frozen, statue, doesn't even flinch. It's behind him already.
It's like, nope, not today. I'll try harder on the next one. Number 7, Rafael Devers hits it down the right field line. Check out the hands there from Twins and Miguel Sano. Snags it, then gets it off to make the night hustle. More from this game coming.
Twins spoiling Patriots stay in Boston. Jazz Mavs. Josh Green going to try Rudy Gobert. That's a mistake. Guy's got a bunch of Defensive Player of the Year awards. Got the red light, did Green, and Rudy snuffed him, but the Jazz lose by 6.
Speaking of defense, number 5, Max Stassi hits it to right center, but Jose Siri says, not today, goes up and gets it. Check out the catch, goes into the wall, hangs on to it. More coming from this game as well.
That was serious. At 4, Johnny Gaudreau, the Cali Yarncroak, but Kevin Lankinen lunging and gets the blocker on it. Nice save, but the Flames win 5-2.
This is our defensive highlight reel
Yeah.
because I promised more from this game. Let's deliver as Devers delivers again. Gets the ball. Incredible effort here, and then makes the play at first to get the out. The Red Sox, though, did lose 8-3.
All right, so you had Jose Siri earlier making a play. Here's Siri up the middle, but Andrew Velazquez doing burpees out near second base, diving, popping up, and making a heck of a play. Angels lost 8-3, but that doesn't take away from Velazquez's
Can
gem.
we get some offense, maybe?
Okay.
I think so. #1 play, the English League Championship. And how about Jack Colback? An absolute stunner until the back of the net. Nottingham Forest wins 4-0.
In Oakland, Kelsey with the O's and the A's. The drive. Towering shot to deep center. Christian Pache up, bobbles, and makes the catch. That's 10? I mean, come on. Takes a hit. Great juggling catch. A's win it 2-1.
Number 9, college baseball, St. Pete's. The Peacocks taking on Seton Hall. Pop fly ball, but how about Steve Grober going all in and over the railing as he gets the play. Pirates win in walk-off fashion, too, 3-2.
A walk-off, and this is a walk-over. I mean, the Grizzlies just dismantled the Timberwolves, and how about John Morant? One of his 10 assists, the great find to Brandon Clark, just slings it to him. 124-96 the final.
Almost messed around and got a triple-double. Not quite. Number 7 to the ice. Wild Canadians. Matt Boldy off his own miss. Then the tricky ball between the legs. Oh, my God. The finish. So pretty. Minnesota wins 2-0.
Marlins and Cardinals. Don't try Nolan Arenado at third. Got 9 gold gloves. What a throw. And how about Paul Goldschmidt laying out, keeping the toe on the bag. That was great on both corners. St. Louis wins 5-1.
Coming in at number 5, FC Barcelona and Bayern Munich. Basketball. Former NBA player
Dante Exum throws it down with authority. The poster, Barcelona flexes in a 10-point win.
AAA baseball, Toledo Mud Hens and St. Paul Saints. Cold day at the park. Zach Short to Ryan Kreidler to get the out. So Short to the shortstop for the 4-6-3 single play. Mud Hens cruise 11-zip.
Number 3, college lacrosse, Georgetown, Loyola, Maryland. Dylan Watson, are you kidding me? Around the world, behind the back, and into the back of the net. Just an insane finish.
College softball, LSU and McNeese State. The shot to left. LSU's Ali Newland. Oh, banging into the wall. Stole a home run. LSU, yeah, they win 7-1.
Top play, minor leagues again. Everybody's favorite Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Gwinnett Stripers. Justin Dean makes the trek to the right side of the field to make the catch, and then a nearly 300-foot throw to throw the batter out, or the runner out, rather. Incredible effort by him.
76ers, Raptors, James Harden with the pass to Joel Embiid. Who slams it down?
Let's go.
Poor Siakam. I mean, that was vicious. We have more from that game later.
Right now, though, number 9, women's lacrosse. High Point Furman. Check out Mina Loescher. Oh. Behind the head goal. Just nasty with it. Not even looking. High Point wins big.
All right, how about college softball? Houston versus Texas. The ball's hit into foul territory and Bella Dayton.
Wow.
I mean, that's a catch. She was full speed and somehow didn't run into the wall. I don't understand. That's just control. Texas would win 6-4.
Got some other good defensive plays for you. Check this out. Number 7, East Tennessee State and Clemson. Blake Wright.
Oh my goodness.
Tags the bag, and then you see him also throw the runner out. At first, does it all from the ground. What an incredible effort there. Clemson wins 12-2.
Go Tigers. Number 6, MLB. Braves, Dodgers. Blooper into shallow left field, and Dansby Swanson overhead. Like, how does he keep his eye on that one?
And how, it's all of the house for me. Keep his eye on it, keep it in his glove, all of the things. Also, how does Carly Henderson do this? South Carolina softball player with the diving catch in the 5th, but check her out in the 6th because she does it again, this time from center field. Here's a key, don't hit the ball to her.
Yeah, it's her thing. MLB, Rays, Cubs. The ball is hit right back to the pitcher's mound, but Marcus Stroman behind the back with the easy throw to first. I mean, how, sir? I feel like that's just the name of the day. Rays would win 8-2.
Number 3, we saw Gamecocks softball earlier. We've got some Gamecocks baseball. South Carolina's Evan Stone tracks this one down to the wall, makes the diving catch nearly at the warning track. I think at South Carolina's baseball and softball practices, they just go out there and practice diving catches.
That makes sense. Number 2, White Sox Guardians. Jose Ramirez hit the shallow left field, and Josh Harrison running, leaping. I mean, he's confused about how that happened, I would assume. Yeah, but somehow he hangs on to the ball. I don't know how that happened. Anyways, the Guardians, I know, right? The Guardians win 2-1.
Number 1, what a thriller this was. 76ers and Raptors, 2.6 on the clock, and then it is Joel Embiid at the buzzer. He had just missed the shot from there to potentially win it in regulation. Comes back and cashes in to get the 76ers winning.
Fred, we're going to revisit Robert McIntyre, the Zurich Classic in New Orleans. So he only needed one shot, but I feel like we should see it twice. So you saw it in the regular highlight, and then here it is.
Bonus highlight.
Boom. So yes, I do have a hole in one. It was on a par 4. John Buccigross also had one on a par 4, but we don't like to talk about it.
No, you want to ride. College softball, Clemson, Florida State, Bailey Taylor, grounder that towards 3rd. That's Sydney Sherrill. She's not impressed. I'm impressed with the barehanded throw and the out, part of a Florida State win, 5-4, and somehow that's only number 9.
Yeah, get them some nil money. Number 8, kicking. Premier League, Burnley, Southampton, Connor Roberts, the beautiful left-footed strike. Look at old Robbie. First goal for Burnley. the scoring explosion this game. They got 2.
In the minor leagues, South Bend Cubs and the Beloit Sky Carp. You can go to the Sky Club over there. Fabian Pertuz, snag. Look out for the snags.
Beloit's your area, right? Those are your people?
Near Roscoe and Rockton, yeah.
There you go. Number 6, Malik Beasley. Look out for Jaron Jackson, who will deny you at the cup. Wow. Oh, and by the way, you blew a 26-point lead.
Oh, by the way, Mavs and Jazz. Donovan Mitchell tried to make this a game. Defenders, not impressed by them at this one either. Gets past them. I don't want to give away too much.
Okay.
We have more from this game coming up. We call that a tease. Just hang tight.
Next hour. Number 4,
No,
it's
like
the
at
Red
number
Wings
3.
ice skating with the Panthers. Tyler Bertuzzi. Nice. Spins, gives you a little twisted wrister right there. The Red Wings lost 5-2 because the Panthers score 5 every stinking game.
This is a tease where we don't make you wait long because
Okay,
this
good.
is the more from the
Perfect.
Mavs and the Jazz. This time it's Jalen Brunson to Spencer Dinwiddie up over Rudy Gobert. You could put it on a poster if that's your thing. Hang it in the room. Don't use the nails. Use that sticky glue stuff. The Mavs win 126-118.
Number 2, I'm lost through all these room decorating tips. Look out for the bikes, Joe Perez.
Now, is that a
Just
two-wheel
the
bike or a
sidewall.
unicycle?
Just whatever, my Schwinn. Corpus Christi hooks Arkansas Travelers, not to be mistaken with the Northwest Arkansas Naturals.
Got it. Okay, number 1, Grizzlies and Timber Pups. Anthony Edwards. No. Sit down! John Morant has the hops. He also has the win.
Yeah.
Grizzlies stared at their 20-point lead and left twice, 109, 104-95. And how about this one? Mariners and Rangers. Dolis Garcia laying out, like sunbathing. I don't know, is it warm? Doesn't look like it. Rangers hang on to an 8-6. You didn't get 10 top plays. You got 11, because that's how we work.
Start at number 10, college women's lacrosse. Boston College taking on Syracuse. Belle Smith for BC. What a puzzle to the rest of us is Belle. There goes the Baker with his tray like always. Boston College, 15-13.
I thought you were going to go with the bell doesn't dismiss you, but in this case,
This is a Disney, this is a Disney company.
Oh, no, I get it. Pelicans, Suns, Chris Paul going to Landry Shamet over Jackson Hayes. Sham wow. Am I right?
Number 8.
This guy gets it.
We got a little slap chop down the right field line. It's Pete Alonso. Look at the polar bear. Diving, flipping to David Peterson. The Mets are a problem. The Mets are a problem in the National League. I'm not ready to live in a world where the Mets are a problem.
It's April. Talk to me in August, September. Still on the diamond. Blue Jays, Astros, Santiago Espinal leaping. Catch to rob Yordan Alvarez of the hit. Going sideways. Beauty from Espinal. Jays went on to win this game 4-3.
Number 6, college baseball. North Carolina and Virginia. Kyle Teal down the line. Look at North Carolina's Mikey Madej.
Look
along that wall. Mikey, he likes it. Oh, he wore it right on the ribs, though. That had to.
Barcelona 5-1 winners.
Oh, if only. Number 4. College baseball, Virginia Tech and Boston College. Cade Hunter thinks he has a home run. BC's Barry Walsh.
Oh.
Bringing it back since you got warning track power.
Dude.
It's Boston. Juven lifts kit.
Are you in London?
Whose car are we going to take?
All right, yeah, you can't ask any questions. We're going to hurt some people. We're Boston focused this morning, though the Red Sox are in Boston South, which is St. Pete, Tampa. Xander Bogaerts, Robbie Yandy Diaz. Bogaerts hit calf raises right before the game.
Nice. Number 2, college softball, Georgia and LSU. It's Taylor Pleasance making the grab off the rebound. Oh, Taylor, I kept you like an oath and you kept me like a promise. So it is a great song, and Jake needs to give the scarf back if we're being casually cruel.
Top play, college baseball, Pitt, Miami hits Jeffrey Weller. Ooh, looking to steal second. Ball is there, but Weller leaping over the shortstop. Initially called out. They would review it. He's called safe. Weller, look at that, dispelling pop culture myths. Because he could jump. Busy Saturday across the sports world. Start things off on the diamond. Rangers versus the A's. How about Nick Allen showing the range? I mean, he's stealing work away from the left fielder there. He covered some ground. Rangers win 2-0.
USFL number 9, Pittsburgh Maulers, Philadelphia Stars. You know what they call Jalen McLean's sap?
Tell me.
Call him a slot machine. Want to know why? The one-armed bandit. Richard Kimball still looking for this dude.
Dude, you don't even pull the thing anymore. It's just a button.
One-handed
It steals the joy away from people.
Who laughs at their own joke?
National Lacrosse League comedians professionally trained. San Diego Seal Saskatchewan Rush. That's Saskatchewan's Bobby Kidd the triple. The third. I messed that one up. Rush wins 17-14.
Number 7, Sixers, Raptors, Thaddeus Young. Dude, he got Joel Embiid leaning. What was that DMX song? Slipping, falling, can't figure it out.
That was X gonna give it to you. Number 6, Ivy League Lacrosse, Princeton, Harvard. This is Princeton's Coulter McKessie with a beautiful goal. Loses the defender not once, but twice. Embarrassing. All those guys are going to be our bosses one day.
And number 5, USL, it's Phoenix Rising and Miami FC. So Phoenix has a corner kick. That goes begging. Doesn't get cleared, however, and Luis Sejas is going to go ahead and take care of it that way.
Did they left light bill at the stadium?
He just tucks it under the bar. Like,
say the bar there?
Like the seltzer?
Yes. Come on, you can't make me do that. Embarrass me in front of my family who's watching. Diamondbacks, Mets, Sergio Alcantara laying out third baseline and then goes cross diamond in time to get the out. Snakes in the grass, snakes in the dirt. They win 5-2.
How many push-ups a day does your dad still do?
What's
Probably
that?
A ton.
Sergeant Streisky?
A ton of push-ups. Just wakes up to reveille and just
pushes
reps
himself up
them
on the
out.
couch a couple of times a day.
Lionel Messi doesn't have to go too far for his push-ups. He is small. That is a goal that makes it 1-1.
Take me home down the sideline. This is Preston Fox going one-handed in between the defenders for the Mountaineers. And Randy, tell them the little history about John Denver's hit.
Country Roads is not about West Virginia. It's about Western Virginia.
Been saying it.
Not enough people talk about it. How about Nestor Cortez, your top play, getting over to first to beat the speedy Stephen Kwan. And that is no small thing. Cortez out to a great start on his season. Yankees win in walk-off fashion, and he gets the top play. More Sports Center AM right now.
Albany versus Yale. Albany's Thomas Becker. The purple gets it to Corey Yunker in front. Behind the back for the goal. Only 5'9", 185, but his game is big. Churchville, Chile, New York on the top 10. What up?
Number 9, EPL, Brighton in Southampton. Southampton Oriole. Romeu back heel to James Ward House into the corner. A little back heel action. And level. You heard level there. The game ends level into 2-all draw.
College baseball, number 8, Arizona State, Arizona. Little desert rivalry. Nick Clary builds the grounder on bounce, catches barehanded, thought a first for the out. He was the College Baseball Hall of Fame shortstop of the week in March. Obviously, you can see why the best does.
National Women's Soccer League, NWSL, the Kansas City current Chicago Red Stars, Alexis Loera. First one ever. What a way to get your first tally. Current win 2-1. Big-handed.
Number 6, Suns, Pels. Brandon Ingram has no regard for human life. Slamming it down on Torrey Craig. And Torrey, I'm sorry, don't cry in the car, son. It's Brandon Ingram. He could do that to anybody.
USFL, still in business. Week 2, Breakers, Bandits, Kyle Sloter. A cup of coffee with the Denver Broncos. The Jonathan Adams makes the one-handed Odell-like catch.
Number 4, college baseball, Tennessee, Florida. I want you to see Tennessee's Christian Scott get on his horse to jump up and rob him. This man is 3 speeds, here, there, and gone. And he ends this one, sending Tennessee to win an extra 6-4.
We had a feeling we were going to see that again, so here comes the top 3. White Sox and Twins, Urshel diving stop, and then from the ground, firing across the diamond while on his backside, rolling over in a Twins walk-off win.
Lightning Panthers, Brandon Hagel with the behind-the-back pass in front of Nick Paul, puts it in between his legs for the goal. Little 5-hole action, take another look at that. Right between you. Jeez, Lightning win 8-4.
In the circle, Duke and Syracuse. Duke's Kyla Morris.
Wow. She okay.
Let's take a look. Better angle here.
Tough girl. She plays hockey.
No doubt. Yes. Lower body injury. No, she's fine. She'd be okay.
Ryan, All taking right. on the Rockies. They got a win, finally. Took a little while. Alec Bohm, the deep right. Charlie Blackmon, who had some communication issues on a fly ball earlier in the game, but no problem here for Charlie. Phillies win it 8-2.
Got the win. That's what counts. Number 9, women's lacrosse. Stony Brook taking on Yale. Stony Brook's Kyla Zapolsky. Watch her here, making the moves, getting the goal. Awesome goal there, but watch even closer. She gets hit from behind and still puts it in over the goalie. Stony Brook wins its 11th straight.
You got whacked pretty good there.
Yeah.
At 8, Giants and Brewers. Lorenzo Kane. This line drive has some hair on it, but there's Tyro Estrada. Ball had some action, works its way back to Estrada. Nice play. Not the only play from this game on top place.
To soccer, Serie A, Juventus, Sassuolo. Watch Juventus' Paulo Dybala with the goal. Fires the shot over the goalie's left hand. Beautiful goal there.
This is low at 6. I think it should have been maybe 1. Look at that move from Tyrese Matt. I'm going 1 with that.
Wow.
That's insane. Goes up, yo-yos it down, switches hands, and it crawls over the rim and down.
This was awesome. Litchfield, Kentucky High School baseball. Edmonson County taking on Grayson County. Watch the bunt, the diving catch by Grayson County Sawyer Drake. Look at him, crashes into his teammate, still holds on, but Grayson County would lose.
Mets and Cardinals, Paul Goldschmidt. Pop up, Pete Alonso. Here comes Pete Alonso. And nothing but net. Ooh, nice catch. He's been DHing most of the year, but got the glove out and used it nicely. That's at number 4. Mets win again, running out front in the NL East.
You mentioned Giants Brewers. Number 3, Hunter Renfroe at the plate. Lines it to the shortstop. Brandon Crawford, diving stop. Can he throw him out? Yes. Crawford, great stop. Just gets it on the corner of his glove there. And still robs Renfroe of the base hit. Giants go on to win it 4-2.
Get some Ohio high school softball into the flow. Crestwood and Berkshire. Annie Bergmeyer for Berkshire, deep. Alyssa Hallis.
Oh, wow.
Great catch over the netting there. Tough angle to shoot from down the first base line.
Number 1, Blue Jays taking on the Red Sox. Kevin Polwicki hits it to the left center field gap, and George Springer springs it to action. Unbelievable. Look at him fired up. Oh, times that dive perfectly. Blue Jays beat the Sox 6-2. Tremendous catch.
And Padres, Luis Camposano at the plate, fouls it back into the stands. Ball takes a bounce. And there's our guy again, making the catch with one hand while feeding his baby in the other. That ball hits that baby. He's in big trouble. But hey, it didn't. Padres won the game 9-6.
She's a beauty, that number 9. Caleb Martin. Boomtown! Look at that, switches hands in midair. Heat get the win. Raptors 76ers. One of you are next.
You know, that baby never lost focus on that bottle either. Number 8, Angels and Guardians. Ernie Clement with a line drive. Anthony Rendon. Diving stop. Able to get him at first. Rendon full extension to make the play. Angels win it 4-1.
And in that regard, that baby and I have something in common. Braves Cubs. Jan Gomes. Travis Demerit. That's not a demerit, that's a merit. He's a Georgia man, and he got the catch, and the Braves got the win.
Number 6, Blues and Avs. Blues have a delayed penalty coming up, so they have an empty net. The pass deflected off a skate, heads toward their own goal. Look at Marco Scandella. That is hustle. Gets the stick on it to prevent a goal. Avalanche win it 5-3.
Penn State, Ohio State. You know the sport. How about the pop-up bunt? How about Ohio State's Nikki Carver making the shave ice catch? Matsumoto's North Shore, Haleiwa. Penn State won.
You make the top play, we'll find you. Pearl River Community College, Southwest Mississippi Community College. Pearl River's John Griffin Bell sprints all the way to the third base foul area to make the catch. Pearl River Community College wins it 14-3.
Islanders and the Capitals. You know, while you were gone, I went to a hockey game with Sanford. Remember Sandy?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's out visiting. He's an Islanders fan. He'll like this. Casey Zizekas. Look what he did. Uses his body to block out the defender, whips the puck off his back into the back of the net for the score. There you go. Islanders got the win, too.
Number 2, number 19, Auburn, Jacksonville State. TJ Reeves for Jacksonville State. Deep fly ball. Auburn's Kason Howell climbs the fence and snatches it back. That was a home run for sure. Headed for those bushes out there. But Howell keeps the game scoreless. Auburn wins at 8-4.
Top play, friends and family, and Malik Beasley. It's close your eyes and ears time. Oh!
So you want to take a charge of Ja Morant.
Ja Morant's got hops, and the Grizz are one win away from the series.
Coming to you from the NBA playoffs, it's the Bulls and Bucks game 5. Bobby Portis. No. Giannis. Oh, yeah. Throwing it down with that one-handed slam. Thank you very much. Giannis getting it going early. They win that one.
Number 9, soccer, USL Championship, Memphis 901 FC, Tampa Bay Rowdies. Off the free kick, Lewis Hilton drives it to the back of the net. Goalkeeper did all he could. Memphis 901 FC won 3-1.
Number 8, Dodgers D-backs, Cody Bellinger. Pop it up. Uh-oh, sun is shining. Sergio Alcantara leaping. Oop, did I get it? I think I got it. Lays out, hat off, who cares? D-backs win 3-1.
Number 7, Orioles and Yankees, Jose Trevino at the plate. It's not about him. It's about Jorge Mateo. Deep in the hole. Man, it takes an arm to get that there in time. Mateo up to the task. Yankees won the game, though, 5-2. Yankees are rolling.
Yeah. Number 6, Tennessee Liberty College softball. It's Kelsey Leach at the plate. Lines one to right. Oh! Not too deep, though, because Reagan Barrett. Boom. Layout. Not a big deal. Tennessee would win, though.
Number 5, college golf, the OVC Championship on 18. Tennessee Tech's Nick Sutton. He chips with one hand. And he can do that, you don't need two. UT Martin will win the match, but interesting technique there from Sutton. A lot of ways to do it. Just get the ball in the hole.
It's that simple, right? Number 4, football is life. Serie A, Inter Milan, Bologna. Ivan Perisic nutmegging his defender. Top corner like it ain't no thing. Look at that. Get out of my way. And a rocket, but Bologna would take that one.
Number 3, Brewers and Pirates. Ground ball up the middle. Colton Wong down and dirty to Willie Adames. In time at first. That was well executed. Brewers going on to win it 3-1.
Number 2, we're going minor league ball. That's where the fun really happens. The Fireflies and the Pelicans. Felix Familia hits a deep shot to right. Jacob Wetzel's like, that's for my Familia. Getting dirty in the dirt. Layout makes the diving save. Pelicans would win 3-1. He's like, oh, give me a minute.
And number 1, Mount St. Mary's and George Washington, the softball. Check out Mount St. Mary's turn the 5-4-3 triple play.
Hey.
Check it out. 1, 2, and 3. Mount St. Mary's can't believe it. GW won it 4-1.
Oh, Twins, Tigers, number 10, Harold Castro. It's a shot deep, high, going. Gilberto Celestino with the dive and save. You're out of here, buddy. Twins go on to win.
She's a beauty. That number 9, Mariners, Rays, Wander Franco grounds to third. Abraham Toro throws to first. Ty France. Concentration isn't just a board game. Took it off his chest, stepped off the bag, got it back, stepped on the bag, got the out, but the Rays got the win.
Number 8, Flames, wild. We're getting wild here. Kirill to throw Caprice off of the no-look pass to Ryan Hartman. Hartman with the wrister. No. Jacob Markstrom's got something to say about that. Ooh, I mean, the pass was nice, the shot was nice, but the save was the best. Wild go on to win an OT.
Cubs, Braves, Marcel Ozuna. Blooper reel. Alfonso Rivas, you better run. And he does. Over the shoulder grab and then the barrel roll for bonus points. Braves going to win.
Number 6, we're going women's lax. Loyola Merriman. Navy. Loyola on the break. Chase Boyle finding Sam Fielder. Fielder! How about that name? It just works. Loyola would win 13-5. The no-look shot. How about it?
First round of the Mexico Open. This is the par 3 fifth hole. We got two players here. Kira Deck, Apabanrout, and Scott Gacheski. I'll see you fellas at the 19th hole.
Number 4, Guardians, Angels, Brandon Marsh. Shot. Miles Straw. With the dive. Lay out. He's like, I'm just going to leave him bruised tomorrow. Yep, felt that one. But thank you very much. Angels win 4-1. Number 2, more women's lacrosse. You're welcome. Courtney O'Day. Have a day. You don't even need glasses. Or to look. She's turned around the other way. Whoop! Yep, swings that racket, and there she goes. St. John Fisher College did indeed fall 16-13.
All right, AHL. The Rockets and the Marlies. Brandon Gignac. The pass hits the puck in the air, gets by.
How about your top plays? We're skating Panthers, Canadians. Cole Caulfield with a nice move, and then goes backhand. That's a beauty. Caulfield's second goal of the night. He get his first hat trick that night. Habs, 10-2 winners.
Go global. India. Premier League cricket. Punjab Kings against the Lucknow Super Giants. Super Giants, Marcus Stoenis, line drive. Look at your Kings bowler, Rahul Chahar. What? Chahar, you never thought that the Punjab Kings would take it this far? Super Giants win by 12.
I did. I had full faith in the Kings. College softball, Sacramento State, Weber State, Nikki Barboza. Line drive into center field. That's Mia Rushton. Diving, snagging it. Equipment manager will have to throw that in the laundry. Weber State winners 5-0.
La Liga at number 7, Sevilla against Cadiz. Cadiz goals. Lucas Perez, an incredible free kick. It goes off the bar, and it's down, and it's in. We end in a 1-all draw.
Can't make eye contact. Number 6, we're back to the diamond. Halos, White Sox, Jake Berger sends a grounder to Anthony Rendon. Fields it, plays it, cross diamond. Jared Walsh. He got his calisthenics in pregame, and it looks kind of chilly there in Chicago, so that stretch took a little extra something.
2018 Stanley Cup champion Washington Capitals at number 5, all square with the Rangers, a team they beat on the way to that Stanley Cup. No, they didn't. Dryden Hunt didn't beat them last night either. Oh, look at the move on Ilya Samsonov. The Rangers hold on to win 3-2. Caps get the Panthers in the first round of the playoff.
All right, I got your number 4 top play. We're back on the softball diamond. Oklahoma State, Florida State. Ball hit right back towards the pitcher. That's Catherine Sandercock who tips it. Josie Muffley making the catch. The agility, the ability, the snow cone. Don't mind if I do.
College baseball, USC Upstate. Gardner-Webb, bases loaded, top 6, swinging a drive to center. Looks like it's gone, but Jacob Marcos, way over the wall. Hold on. His head and shoulders are above it. What? No dandruff there. Gardner-Webb wins 10-3.
Can't see that from here. Wow. It's the silent killer. Number 2, we're skating again. Senators, Flyers, Owen Tippett sending a pass down low to James Van Riemsdyk, who just buries it into the net. Look at that. Look at that. Backing down the Tendy. The Tendy's super confused. Flyers, though, did lose this game.
Ultimate Frisbee at number 1. Atlanta Hustle. Carolina Flyers throw into traffic. Look at Matt Smith. What is happening?
Loving it.
Matt Smith for the Atlanta Hustle, the ATL Hustle. Matt Smith and the Hustle lose 16-14, though. Shrug it off, kid. Number 10, men's college lax. Virginia Wesleyan takes Washington and Lee. Look at WNL's Brayden Roan.
Was the goalie sleeping?
Hold it down in Lexington. That's on senior day. You're in the Roan zone. Washington and Lee winners 25-5.
Men's college baseball, Ithaca taking on Clarkson. This is Clarkson's Michael Tito popping up a bunt. Ithaca's Nate Scott. This is the most talented guy with the last name Scott that I've ever seen, I've ever known, I've ever encountered. Ithaca wins 4-1.
UAE Pro League, Sharjah taking on Al Uruba. And look at Bernard. Single name for the Nard dog.
Do it, yep.
Left boot, far post. Rig it,
I wish there was a way to know that you were in the good old days before you actually left them. This ball did not leave the park. Tulsa's Kylie Norwood thinks she has a base hit, but UCF's Kennedy Searcy says, if you were thinking, you wouldn't have thought that. UCF wins.
Tell Searcy it was me. Padres, Pirates. We got double the top plays for Jake Marisnick. Look at it. Look. Nick. The Nick.
Nickelodeon.
Making diving grabs.
We're halfway home. Liberty, Stetson. Line drive to center field. Stetson's Cameron Hill scaling the imaginary hill there in center field. What a beauty. You remember when the Astros had an actual hill in the middle of center field?
And we were all okay with it. Number 4, Austin FC, Houston Dynamo, Carlos Ferreira. Ferreira from midfield. Not at the table, Carlos. It's a bit of a one-man wolf pack. Guess that's why they call it Sin City. Dynamo fall to Austin FC, though, 2-1.
Argentinian soccer, Boca Juniors taking on Barracas Central. Boca's Dario Benedetto. What's happening here? Oh, just a little bicycle ride. Is that a bike? Is that a full bicycle? There's a name for a halfway bicycle.
Training wheels?
I don't know.
Scissor kick?
There's a more scientific one.
Probably. Number 2, college softball, Florida and LSU swinging a drive, but Florida's Katie Kistler at the wall, reaching back, tipping it to herself. You're like, oh, hold on. Is that a home run? More like Gator weight. As Katie Kistler helps Florida to a 6-1.
All right, college baseball, Louisville, Clemson. Clemson's Jonathan French. This is America, pal. Crushing one to center field. Louisville's Levi Usher scaling the wall with a glove made of pure licorice.
What's his name?
Delicious. Levi Usher. Do it.
Yeah, man.
St. Cloud State. So we're in Minnesota at number 10. And this here from Tori Wirtz, that's a big-time deal, huh? Yeah, you betcha. Banks in the 3 at the end of the half, she did. St. Cloud State's going to win it 78-49. Swish. Nope, off the glass.
Nice. Number 9, college softball. Will take any sort of action on the diamond. Texas State, Texas, Hannah Earls, foul territory. Lauren Burke, if that doesn't make the Longhorn Network's top plays of the night, an investigation will be launched. Texas wins.
Number 8, men's hoops, UMass Fordham. Fordham inbounding. Kyle Rose. He hit that from the horn? I'm just decided anymore the logo is the three-point line.
Yes.
I guess he was even behind that. Fordham won it by 12.
You're in the gym, you're in range. Hornets Bucks, number 7, Mason Plumlee. Look at Giannis from behind. Big-time block to deny on the Bucks. Big winners tonight.
Number 6, Maple Leafs Capitals. Peter Mrazek, the goalie for the Leafs. He's got a glove and a stick and pads, and sometimes you still need a buddy. There's Austin Matthews as that puck gets loose behind him, and Matthews, he's usually putting the puck in the net. Great awareness, and they get there. He knew what he was doing, right? Usually he's turning around slapping that bad boy in. Maple Leafs are going to win it 5-3. Great defensive play and awareness by Matthews.
You know, the light comes on for different people at different times, and it was like last season it happened for Anthony Edwards, and he has been a star since then. Look at that. It's hard to miss it in the neon green. Wolves win.
Look like highlighters. Number 4, Bulls Heat. Who had this as a terrific game at the beginning of the year? Now she's Eastern Conference Finals. Caleb Martin to slam it over Nikola Vucevic.
Number 3, Bruins and Kings. Jonathan Quick from Avon Old Farms with love. Look at that save, John, and critical because
they lose 7-0. If they don't get that, it's 8-0, and it's embarrassing. Number 2, it's the John Morant portion of the show. Steven Adams, a 94-foot pass, Morant catch, shoot, all in one motion right there. Eyes it up, boom. Let's go to halftime with 2 more points. Fantastic.
And then number 1, it's Ja again. Jakob Poeltl, wrong place, wrong time. Does Jakob get any residuals from that non-fungible token right there? Good Lord. Morant, part of a 52-point game, taking both top plays.
NBA, Lynx versus the Dream. Kayla McBride in transition. Euro steps past the defense for the layup. Take a look, smooth. Lynx with number 8, Marlins, Rockies, game 1. Jorge Soler sends it to left field. Looks like it may be a homer, but Sam Hilliard says no. He robs him of the home run highway robbery right there. Rockies lose game one big, though, 14-1.
Give me Liberty and give me Fever at number 7. Under 5 seconds to go. Fever's Danielle Robinson from the logo, the runner, no rim. Fever would lose, but not her fault.
Number 6, Twins Tigers. Twins Trevor Larnach lines one to center. Tigers Harold Castro soars through the air to make the catch for the out. Is there a trampoline there? Because he looked like he was flying. We got more from this game in a bit.
Number 5, Lightning and Rangers. Game 1, Eastern Conference Final. Loose puck, Mika Zibanejad going to fake out the defender. Oh, the no-look to Chris Kreider. My word, Mika. We were rocking out to Grace Kelly earlier. I could be purple, I could be violet sky, right? No? Good talk.
All right, number 4, Braves Diamondbacks. I could go so much with there. All right, Josh Rojas lines one to center field. Braves Michael Harris II tracks it down, dives to make the catch. Braves win it 6-0.
Number 3, Padres Cardinals. Top of the first, Ha-Sung Kim going to pop it up to center field. Harrison Bader chasing it down, diving grab. You look, listen, you may not run faster with longer hair. You look like you run faster. He was flying. Cardinals win 5-2.
Number 2, back to the Twins Tigers. Spencer Torkelson pops one right field. Twins Larnach races to make the catch and does so in foul territory, thanks to the wall and the slow-mo. No, that's going to leave a mark. Twins would lose it 5-0.
Number 1, Astros A's, Tony Kemp. Back to the pitcher, Brian Abreu. Look at the, just betwixt his own wickets. And he was so excited, he sort of fumbled it and still made the play. Abreu.
Sponsored by Dairy Queen. Oh, man.
Give me a
Giants, Marlins, and give us a dilly bar right now. Give Miguel Rojas a dilly bar. Give that man a box of dilly bars like I bought Cousin Eric once. Nice play from Rojas. Marlins, 3-0 winners.
I could use a blizzard right about now. Number 9, Twins, Tigers. Cody Clemens, ever heard of him? Stunting like his daddy. Yep, Cody laying out. Roger would be proud. Tigers win 3-2.
Market 8, dude, the Memorial Tournament. Where's Stan? Probably golfing.
Probably golfing.
Abraham answered. Give him a blizzard. For the birdie. He's at 3 under. Your leaders are at 5 under.
Number 7, minor league ball. Memphis, Charlotte. Kramer Robertson. Dive, throw, got him. With the athleticism, he leaps, gets up on the knees, and get out. The Redbirds would win 9-7.
International cricket. Is there any other kind? New Zealand and England. New Zealand's Jimmy Anderson takes his first wicket as England's Johnny Bairstow makes a wonder catch. England trails 16 runs after day 1 of the test.
Amazing they didn't collide there. Number 5, Padres Brewers, Manny Machado. Laying out at third, quick with it. Get out of my way. Great play from Machado. He's quick. And the Brewers would, however, win 5-4.
Him and Stan are tight. Futures Collegiate Baseball League. It's the Bravehearts against the Sea Unicorns. And give Ben Smith one of those new DQ burgers.
Yeah.
Making plays like that. Great effort. The Bravehearts, though, were on the short end. The Sea Unicorns won.
Underrated fries, too, as well, Neil. Number 3, U.S. Women's Open. Oh, I got to take this girl to the 9-0. Bailey Shoemaker is committed to USC on the 10th. That's good for an Eagle. 123 yards. Shoemaker, fight on.
All right, El Paso Chihuahuas against the Salt Lake City Bees. C.J. Abrams. Oh, you Padre fans. The great Sanchini, he knows this guy. Makes the play right there in the Chihuahuas. Anytime you win a game and you're a
And it's top plays. Let's go number 10. Phillies, Angels, Mike Trout. Send it to shallow center. Hale coming through. Nick Maton laying out, getting that jersey dirty. All up in the grass. Hits the ground hard, makes the catch though, and Phillies would win big. It's game 2 of the Eastern Conference Final. It is Adam Fox, Norris Trophy winner, not a big deal.
with the beauty of a pass to Capo Caco, and he lifts that one right past Andre Vasilevsky. Woo! Up top. There you go. Rangers win 3-2.
Game 3 in Tampa Sunday afternoon, ESPN. NCAA Stillwater Regional, Grand Canyon and Arkansas. Grand Canyon's Tyler Wilson. Oh, Arkansas pitcher Connor Nolan recovers, fires to first to get the out. June 16th, Omaha to determine a champion.
Number 6, it is the French Open semis, the king of play, doing king things. Rafael Nadal and Alexander Zverev. Watch Nadal. He's making him do his cardio, that's for sure. Fires a sensational winner. Unfortunately, Zverev unable to finish the match due to injury, so Nadal advances to the final.
Back here stateside, National Women's Soccer League, the dash and the pride, Rachel Daly receiving a long pass from Maria Sanchez. Beautiful header. NWSL continues to grow. Dash, clean sheet over the pride. 5-0 the final.
Yeah, right place, right time. Number 4, talking about right time, right place. There she goes. Erica Wheeler from the logo, lady. Lifts it up, says a prayer, and amen. Wheeler, fired up. Boom. Dream, however, would lose.
More college baseball, the Greenville Regional, Coastal Carolina, Virginia, Eric Brown into foul territory. Casey Sauke for the Wahoos is there. I don't know, Ashley, do we give out web gems for college baseball or only the bigs?
Yeah. Love to see it. Those kids hustle. Number 2 PGA Tour. Where's Stan? #golfing. The Memorial Tournament, it's Adam Hadwin on the 16th, and that shall be his favorite. Ace, baby! Oh, yeah, throwing the golf club. Everybody gets a round of drinks. He finished 4 under on the day.
Coastal Plain League, what are we not watching? AWS, NWA certified. It's coming down. The Savannah Bananas and the Macon Bacon. I wish I was kidding. I can't. Food for thought. Kurahashi Chu Fu with the beautiful grab. Bananas over.
A little ready or not? All right, number 10, Avs Oilers. Connor McDavid doesn't get stopped much, so it's going to make top plays. That's Pablo Francouz doing the honors. He's the backup, but for how long? As he stops McDavid, you shall not pass.
We got some lacrosse. Redwoods versus Atlas. Jules Henningberg attacking from behind the goal. It's better if you attack in front of the goal because that's where the entrance is. His first shot was blocked. Well, guess what? His second shot, not. And that's why you shoot your shot multiple times.
This shot was stopped. Nah. Number 8, United Soccer League. El Paso Locomotive, Hartford Athletic. Look at that strike from Diego Abarca. And these kids are all right. He's 16 years old. His first professional goal. That thing had a vapor trail on it. That was below the hard deck.
Jeff Bagwell, though, still the pride of Hartford Athletics. Everybody knows that. French Open men's doubles. Marcelo Arvalo backpedaling, falling on his rear, his derriere, and then he sends the ball derry over there.
Yes, because it's a French Open.
Yeah, Arvalo, Julie, and Roger win in 3 sets.
College baseball, number 6, Oregon State against Fightertown, USA. That's San Diego. It's Brock Townsend, fumbles it
at the hard deck.
Still sort of swept it over there, though, because remember, it's the pilot, not the plane.
Everybody knows that. Did you
Oregon
throw me
State.
an F-14? Doesn't matter.
12-3.
All right, we're halfway home. Memorial Tournament. We got a twofer here. Jason Day, second shot from 142 yards out on the 3rd hole. Just follow the Twizzlers right there into the cup. That's an eagle. Oh, you got money. You got red vine money?
No,
Come on now.
Jason Day
Come on
does.
now.
Jason Day
On the very next hole, second shot on the par 3. Day, chip it in. 4 under on the day.
Number 4, Tigers Yankees. This is sort of an excuse me recovery from Josh Donaldson. Fly ball would have hit him on or about the face if he didn't do that. Actually, he sort of overran it. That's fine. What would his call sign be?
Josh Donaldson. Mohawk.
Lucky.
College baseball. We got Dominic Patelli with the diving grab at shortstop. My man going airborne. He's built for this.
Yes.
He's built for
he
this.
was inverted.
Yeah, Miami wins by 5.
Number 2, American Ultimate Disc League. Indianapolis Alley Cats against the Minnesota Wind Chill. No chill from Carter Ray. That's going out of bounds. Grabs it, flips it back in. Smoke in the air. Cats would lose, though.
You trying to go play some Ultimate after this? Sure. College baseball, TCU, Oral Roberts. Fly ball, warning track power, Connor Beekler. Connor just trying to get the beak a little wet. Laying out, loses the shades, loses the glasses. Important thing, though, he doesn't lose the ball. Beautiful.
Jin Young Ko.
Oh, Southern
birdie on 17.
Mint condition, by the way.
This is a long putt. I might have to take out like a 6-iron to get this to the hole.
I was literally just going to ask you, have you ever made one longer?
No.
No chance.
No. Couldn't do it.
She'd finish 4th, by the way.
All right, Cards and Cubs. Ian Happ past Adam Wainwright. And looky here, your
Good hand.
fellow Edmundo Sosa.
Fantastic play. By the way, Cardinals won. I don't know if you know that.
By the way, you were a St. Louis shortstop for quite some time.
I was, not
with the
at that
Cardinals.
level.
St.
Not
Louis
at that
high,
level, but I
still.
was there.
Yeah, there's a connection there. What happened here?
This is a fantastic goal. Side volley. How about this? Girona would win this game 2-0, but Borja Garcia with a fantastic finish. How that is only 8 is beyond me on this list.
Don't
but
be a
off we
soccer
go.
apologist. We've got lacrosse here, baby. Premier Lacrosse League, and that is the Water Dogs' Christian Scarpello to Eli Gobrecht. Between the legs, no look.
Yeah, right.
Back to the goal. I mean, nothing.
I would hurt myself. I'm not going to explain to you how, but I would hurt myself trying to do that.
It's not much of a leap. I can figure that one out. Padres and Brewers at 6. Jace Peterson from the Kings. Oh, double skip to Rowdy Tellez over there.
The best part about this is how quickly he gets up, but understands he can't get it all the way, so just skip it over there.
If you've never thrown a ball from third base at a big league diamond, that's a long
It's a long throw.
At 5, UCLA, Florida, Women's College World Series, fly ball to left center, Florida's Katie Kistler.
Oh! How is this only 5, by the way?
These are good plays.
What kind of Sunday did we have?
We had a big one. Great catch by Katie. Not enough. UCLA wins, knocks Florida out. At 4, Arkansas, Oklahoma State. Into left fielder's doing some work here, Taylor.
Oh!
Zach Gregory for Arkansas. Knocked his shades off the top of his head.
By the way, I took the over in that game. The final score was 14-10.
14-10, Oklahoma State. Dana Evans.
Yeah, see, this is
To the
just
sky. Off the bank.
Here's the thing, though. The men and women's basketball players these days are actually practicing those shots.
Absolutely, and they're making them. We're going to get to that at number 1. First, at 2, I told you the left fielders were playing their positions well. That is Texas Tech's Easton Morrell.
That's such a good play. Left-handed batter, ball spinning away from him, and sunglasses don't fall off his hat. Style is key.
Yeah, style points there. Keep the shades on.
Keep the shades on when you're at the pool, too, by the way.
Oh,
Dear
how
Lord.
about that? He splashed it home from 39
If he gets
feet.
hot, by the way, if he gets hot, it could be ugly for myself.
Yeah, well, it was ugly last night. Warriors win. Defense and top plays. Start with the Angels and Red Sox. Franchi Cordero, the smash, and Jared Walsh, he can pick it. And then the belly flop there to get to first base. So great pick, and then hustling to get to the bag. However, the Red Sox win the game. Angels have dropped 12 in a row. Number 9, Florida, Oklahoma. Florida's Judd Fabian made the all-SEC defensive team. Oh, yeah. Feeling good there, but Oklahoma would win 5-4. Number 8, Diamondbacks and Reds. Albert Almora Jr. thinks he's got something. No, David Peralta. Now, that could have been bad. You see him just leaving his head down on the grass. Got it done. Reds would win 7-0. Some weather in Cincinnati last night. Number 7, Ole Miss in Arizona. Got a squib shot and just sort of dies there. And Jacob Gonzalez comes flying in for Ole Miss and makes the play. We're showing you the Rebels' defense. Oh, by the way, they scored 22 runs in this game as they romp over Arizona. At 6, Oklahoma State's Carly Petty going deep. Now, the home run's not the thing. It's the catch by the fan. Look at that grab. With the left hand, he's got a tray of fried something and pulls it down. Texas, the Danes win 2-1. At 4, Coastal Carolina, East Carolina. East Carolina's Bryson Worrell. Goes Superman out there in left center, pounds the chest for emphasis. A few days ago, he homered from both sides of the plate in a game. Now he's fielding his position. The Pirates into the Greenville Super Regional. At 3, Vandy and Oregon State. Vanderbilt's Enrique Bradfield plasters himself on that wall. Great catch by Bradfield. Another SEC all-defensive team player, but Oregon State wins 7-6. At 2, Arkansas and Oklahoma State. The dribbler, here comes Caden Wallace. Swoop it in. Got the arm to finish off the play. Arkansas wins 7-3. That brings us to number 1, top play of the day, Western Conference Finals, Game 4, overtime. Arturi Lehkonen, great hand-eye, gets the stick up, corrals it, and then pumps it home.
MLB after so much drama the other day.
Okay.
Number 10, Brett Phillips bunts, but Cardinals' Nolan Arenado scoops, spins, and throws to third in one single motion. And he makes it look easy, by the way.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Okay, that's number 10. This is number 9, the Disc Golf Pro Tour. Gavin Babcock with a hole-in-one from 295 feet away.
No way.
Yes way. Woo. He got $10,000 for the hole-in-one. 10 grand. And he lost his shirt.
I mean, if you just won that.
Seriously?
Yeah, go crazy.
Go get another shirt.
Number 8, to the Stuttgart Open, Nick Kyrgios hits a forehand passing shot while on the run against Yuri Lareka. All right, Nick, we get it.
Brewers and Phillies at number 7. Nick Castellanos ground ball to third, but watch Pablo Reyes bare hand throwing him out. Chasing, grabbing, throwing. Goodbye. Brewers fall to the Phillies 3-2.
On to number 6. Royals, Emmanuel Rivera lines it to short, but Blue Jays Bo Bichette with the hops.
Goodness.
Hippity hops to make the catch.
Lynx, Liberty, WNBA number 5, Sabrina Ionescu. That's just what she does.
Yep.
We did the highlight earlier. She did like a Steph Curry 3, and then she drops that from half court, and the Liberty get the win, and she's fabulous.
She really is. Number 4 now, Nationals Nelson Cruz cracks the ball deep to center field. Brian De La Cruz with the big catch. And collision, quite literally leaving his mark on this game. But it was worth it.
Number 3, this is a good one. Kentucky's football camp. Cornerback Luca De Lorenzo, rising senior. A rising senior in high school.
Rising senior indeed.
Yes, literally, yes. Makes that interception with one hand. Man.
That wasn't number 1.
No.
Let's take a look at number 2 now. Bermuda taking on Guyana, CONCACAF National League group play. This amazing goal by Dante Levrock. Bicycle kicks it in for the goal.
Number 1, Rangers and Guardians. Jose Ramirez lines one towards center, but watch the Rangers' Eli White. The big-time catch.
Oh.
Dive, the snag, and the Rangers beat the Guardians 6-3.
Number 10. You want Mach 10? You're going to get Mach 10. Game 3 of the NBA Finals. Al Horford, full court pass.
Touchdown.
Yeah, do we have a quarterback? Well, it went for 7. It's Jaylen Brown. Do we have a quarterback controversy in New England? I say yes.
I think we just may.
Stir the pot. Celtics win.
Number 9, Blue Jays, Royals, MJ Melendez, Sharper to Kevin Biggio, cool flip to Andre Vasquez, making the out. Get out, all in one motion. Watch it. Here comes the ball, little scoop and flip.
Nice.
Royals win.
They do?
Yeah.
Scoop, there it is.
Yeah.
Number 8, Fever Sun. Bria Harley, fast break. Nope. Sell that anywhere else. It's Connecticut's Courtney Williams who runs her down, swats it, negative Ghost Rider. Patterns full. Fever lose to the Sun.
Number 7, USLW League, Tormenta FC, Southern Soccer Academy, Isabella Gutierrez. Absolutely beautiful free kick from the corner of the 18-yard box. Sweet. Tormenta FC ties Southern Soccer Academy at 2.
All right, number 6, Lake Elsinore against San Jose. Here's the thing. When I wore Levi's, and they were husky fit. Levi Thomas behind the back, starting the double play. Comfy, like it. Oh, look at him field the hop off the mound. That's not easy. Lake Elsinore wins 8-2.
I wore Lee on my leg and Adidas on my feet. Number 5, the College World Series, Oklahoma and Texas. Tiare Jennings, oh yes. Rising, snagging, and Oklahoma rolls.
Right into that. Number 4 to the pitch. It is Chicago Red Stars Washington Spirit. Ashley Hatch sends in the header, tries to, but your goalie, Alyssa Nair, Got one of the hamburger helper mitts on there, right on the doorstep, too. There's a lot of traffic. Red Star Spirit, they tie 0-0.
Number 3, Michigan High School Baseball. Mattawan, Hudsonville. Lucas McKeeby denies the squeeze play with a diving tag at the plate. You will not score on me. Get out. Mattawan wins 5-2. Nice play.
USL League One action at number 2. Northern Colorado Hailstorm FC against North Carolina FC. Northern Colorado's Irvin Parra controlling the cross off his left shoulder, kicks it into the goal. It's important. Shoulder. So it's not a handball. We're just going to corral it. Body control. The finish. Hailstorm FC, North Carolina FC, 1-1 draw.
Number 1 on top play. D-backs and Reds. Joey Votto. A shot to deep left center. Watch Alec Thomas at the wall. Joey, you will not have a home run right now. The robbery, the spectacular catch, and the D-backs win 7-0.
GA Tour, RBC Canadian Open. It's Harold Varner III chipping it on the green. Watch that baby roll. Oh, yeah. Varner would finish the day 5 under par, tied for 3rd.
In a fresh new pair of Jordans?
Yeah, baller.
Number 9, Cardinals and Rays, Edmundo Sosa. He's at the place. It's not about him. It's about Brett Phillips. That looked uncomfortable.
Best laugh in the league, by the way. Google it.
You do what you got to do. You make the play. Rays won it 2-1.
Number 8, Nationals Marlins, Miguel Rojas. Whoop, right up the middle. Victor Robles coming. Got it. Thank you. And sticks the landing. Flashes that blue glove. Marlins would, however, win.
Number 7 for the PGA Tour, RBC Canadian Open. Par 3 16th, Scotty Scheffler out of the rough. Birdie's a birdie, however you do it. Finish one after the first 18.
He don't need no Jordans. Number 6, Women's College World Series Game 2. OU, Texas. Mia Scott hit. Oh! But Alyssa Brito fired up. She hits bombs. She makes catches like that. Making plays. More from that one later.
Number 5, Red Sox and Angels, Andrew Velasquez. Check out this play. He's coming home to Max Stassi, who tags Alex Verdugo out at the play. That's fundamentally sound. In time. Woo, it's close. Say, hey, Tani, happy to have the help.
I love his hand gestures he's always using in his games. It's amazing. I love me some minor league ball. Number 4, Columbus Clippers, Indianapolis Indians, and Jared Oliva coming through. Surprise! He steals home in between pitches for the walk-off victory.
That's one of the most amazing things in sports. Stealing home plate.
That takes some guts, man.
Absolutely. And some speed, too. Yeah. Number 3, Women's Ice Hockey Under-18 World Championship, Finland and Sweden. Mira Markstrom weaves her way through the defense and then slaps it home. Sweden wins it 4-3.
In Swedish, you say tack-tack. Number 2, minor league ball again, Chihuahuas Isotopes. And Eggy Rosario is in the outfield over the shoulder and spins. And how did he just do that? Oh, lays down and holds on. Chihuahuas win.
Back to the Women's College World Series at number 1, Oklahoma and Texas. Courtney Day. Well hit. You know all about Oklahoma's offense if you've been watching, but check out the defense from Jada Coleman. Oklahoma, national champs for the 2nd straight year, for the 6th time overall. They beat Texas 10-5. Take the trophy. Trying to get to the rim. Oh, Xavier Cork. Cancel culture strikes again. TCU upsets Kansas 74-64.
Number 9, college lacrosse, High Point and Duke. Braden Mayaya scores off the spinning shot. Take a look at it again. High Point gets the top play, but falls to Duke 18-14.
Number 8, Virginia Tech at home against Louisville. Sean Padula. No, sir. David Gasson in a big way. Virginia Tech rolls 75-43 over Louisville.
All right, number 7, college lacrosse. Brown, Villanova. Porter Holland finds Devin McClain. Gets pulled to the ground and still scores while falling down. He doesn't care. Take a look at it again. That's just nasty. I don't know how these kids do it. I don't know really what they're eating. Brown goes on to win 15-14.
Number 6, Division II college basketball, Nova Southeastern Florida Tech. RJ Sunahara. Whew. My goodness. RJ.
Number 5, NHL Avalanche Islanders. We just saw a little bit of highlight of this game. Nate McKinnon goes between the defender's legs, puts the long wrist shot in the back of the net. Avalanche win 5-3 with Nate McKinnon. He's just making it look silly on the ice. I can't do that on roller skates.
Number 4, Wisconsin, tied with Purdue, time winding down. Chucky Hepburn banked it in. Badgers with a 70-67 to clinch a share of the Big Ten regular season title. Bank is open late hours.
Let's go SEC action, Stan. Georgia, Tennessee, college basketball. Cario Oquendo, dribble handoff, goes up high for the slam and the foul. Let's go Penthouse, shall we? Georgia would lose 75-68, but that looked good.
Let's skate at number 2, Jackets, hosting the Devils. Patrick Laine, between the legs, and then the wrist shot for the goal. Another look at it. 5 holes himself, throws everyone off, and then beats the goal. The Jackets win it 4-3.
Stan, you're so nice for the West Coast hospitality, giving me the number 1 play, Dayton, Richmond, alley-oop inbounds. Oh, RJ Blakeney, stop it. That's just ridiculous. Like I said before, I don't know really what these kids are eating, but that was nasty, and that was the game winner, Dayton on top.
Taking on the NC State Wolfpack, Elon's Keegan Goldwait going to try Brittany Jackson. No, you don't sneak one in on Brittany. The transfer from Kansas didn't make an error all last season. The robbery out there in left center.
Sorry, Miss Jackson. Number 9, we got the Hornets, we got the Cavs, we got Miles Bridges in transition. More like Chris Bridges, because that dunk was ludicrous. Oh. Thrown down on Lauri Markkanen. You could say it was a nice finish, because Markkanen is from Finland.
Oh,
nailed it.
Beautiful. It all comes together. Copa del Rey. Gonçalo Guedes. Oh, Portugal in the house. Only goal of the match. Gonçalo puts Valencia up 1-0 into the Copa del Rey final.
Big South men's final. Charleston Southern against UNC Asheville. I got Jameer Moore missing the triple. That's fine. Taggy Kelly, tip in, buzzer beater. For a team getting its 6th win of the season, that Big South tournament, if that's a sign of things to come here in a couple weeks, sign me all the way up. Charleston Southern wins.
Thunder and Nuggets. Thunder Nuggets. Jeff Green. A lot fake, and there he goes. He's 35 years old, oldest guy on the team, and he still shows off the hops every once in a while. But the Thunder win this one, 119-107.
FA Cup, Southampton, West Ham, Roman Peru, the absolute cracker from range. I mean, the wonders, just all of it. Southampton, look, that thing doesn't rotate. Southampton wins 3-1.
Well struck. At 4, Jazz and Rockets. Daniel House Jr. in transition. Here comes Jalen Green. Oh, swatting it. The rookie, 2nd overall pick. Also had 27 points in this game. Look at him. Up above that rim.
Number 3, we go on Frozen Pond. Blue shirts. Brendan Saad is going to beat the goalie on this, but Mika Zibanejad, right place, right time, getting through to keep it out of the net. Mika, I want to be like Grace Kelly. Rangers win 5-3.
At 2, we got Notre Dame and Florida State, and here comes Blake Wesley. Kind of cradles it and then rocks the rim. Notre Dame goes down by 4.
Hornets, Cavs at number 1. Is it Miles Bridges again? Oh, Miles Bridges again! Oh, it's a heck of a lob from Scary Terry Rozier, and it's Bridges who finishes, and the Hornets win bigly in Cleveland.
This game, Marcus Smart, as they would say in Boston, behind the back to Grant Williams, despite Grizzlies all over him. Watch that. Ooh, that's okay. Let me try that way. Kicks it outside, drains the 3. More to come from that.
Number 9, Texas High School baseball, Midland High versus Odessa High. Fly ball to center field. Midland's Gavin Pinkerton there to make the grab. Clear eyes, full extension, can't lose.
Amen.
But Midland High would lose 3-1.
That's awesome. Number 8, the Ocho, Spanish Copa del Rey semifinal 2nd leg. Remember that song, Hey Bebe? That's
Hurricane Chris, I believe.
Yeah, that's right. That's Bebe right there with a hurricane of a beautiful free kick from 30 yards out.
Hey, baby. That's just a powerful strike. It ended in a 1-1 draw.
Number 7, Charleston State, Sam Houston State. Savion Flagg comes over the steal, going give and go with Javon Grant, and finishes. Grant and Flagg with the two-man game. Sam Houston won 69-50.
Number 6, this game you watched on ESPN, Golden Knights Bruins. Power play for the Golden Knights, and Riley Smith with a shot, and Jeremy Swayman, no. Watch it go full extension. That man does yoga.
I was about to say.
Has to. Bruins win.
Number 5, Arnold Palmer Invitational from Bay Hill. This is Sam Ryder. Remember, he had the hole-in-one in Phoenix that won everybody. They had everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy. This Eagle from 148 yards out, 1/73 for him in the first round.
Dude's on a roll, and so is this number 4 Oregon UNC Greensboro. And that's Paige Sinicki with the diving catch. I mean, she's at shore, and she's like, no, that's mine. Dives, and then the hustle. I mean, my goodness, Oregon would win.
Number 3, Michigan State, Ohio State, Malachi Branham. He got a 2-for-1. Caught Max Christie and Marcus Bingham. Ohio State 180-69.
Number 2, this is Lipscomb and Liberty, and Darius McGee, my goodness gracious. He's 5'9", Stan.
Wow.
And he's like, get out of here. The hops on McGee. Small kid, big heart, big block.
You know, I always watch the Warriors because Steph Curry may do something incredible. I've gotten away with the Grizzlies, too, because John Morant's doing stuff like that.
Every day.
He caught that ball with his left hand, able to cuff it and throw it down. Unbelievable. He had 38, but the Grizzlies go down to Boston 120-107.